What a fucking day. That was, I will give Arthur credit. That was really entertaining.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Am I audible?
I can hear you. I was just asking you if you could hear me because the thing on my StreamYard wasn't having that circle thing,
Oh. Yeah, StreamYard sometimes have a problem where it reads your mic.
It's been crazy, ZTB. I mean, let's go over the facts. We have a few unpatriotic cunts up in the, live stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, we have a few people that want to keep this drama going over and over and over. And we have someone bringing up family, like saying something about someone else's mother, and then going after another person about their sister. Hey, now you have no room to talk because you gave up rights to your own kids. So shut the hell up and suck a dick.
He mocked my mom too.
Even though I do that, but still, get an HIV one.
And
Phenomenal was good, fam.
And Bronsberg, I'm going to say this once and I'm going to say this twice. You did talk over me. I didn't appreciate what that happened on that stream that we did.
Yeah, Hero, you were screaming. I had to tell you, nigga, control your volume. Like you were almost like, oh my god,
take shit from
Kevin
anybody.
Greetings, David, my name.
Let me tell you something live on air, you fucking monster. You do not talk about my fucking sister. You do not talk about my fucking family.
But Junko, here's the thing. He knows that it's making you mad. That's why he's doing it.
That's why I went by.
He's pushing that button because he knows that's
get to your head like that.
Exactly. That's why he was blocking. He was silent. He was the one that was silencing Jordan. He was letting he didn't want Jordan to speak at all. That's why anytime Jordan says something, he would get timed out.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how I'm just saying my piece, giving my opinion, and yet I get booted.
Tricky was good.
I guess it's kind of funny how the First Amendment doesn't, apply anymore. But then again, I will not be silenced.
That's why I told Arthur. I said, listen, you go to my channel and you went and you flag you time out Brandon Anderson because he was talking shit. Nigga, isn't that you coming to my stream and abusing your power on my live? Like, and he said, well, that's not me abusing my power. I just don't like what I say. That's why I did that. Honestly, I said, well, isn't that the same thing?
You know what? Arthur Chayton and these little butt fucking friends can go choke on a brick and fucking die for all I care. I'm tired of their bullshit. I'm tired of these fucking clowns. I hope they get in a little clown car, drive it off a cliff, and fucking die. I don't care no more. I don't fucking care. I'd rather bash my head with a fucking brick than listen to these fucking clowns.
Cherry's good, King of Guineas.
The bullshit that comes out of their fucking ass.
It's gotten that far.
Hey, Junko, don't sugarcoat it. Don't sugarcoat it. Just tell us how you really feel.
That's how you really feel.
Girl, the stream is lit.
Out till it fucking explodes.
The Sonic stream is going to be probably tomorrow.
But I understand his anger. I understand his anger.
Yeah, but you understand that kind of triggering. I understand that PTSD can cause that, but see, he knows that. Like Chayton knows that, so he's just pushing each button he can, so he can try to target. And that's why you have to have a sound of mind and also control the power level. Understand that there's a time and place to scream and get ratchet, and there's a time and place to handle them control them back,
But yeah, I said what I needed to say to Bronsberg because he talked over me. I
feel the same way, Cherry.
So
for other reasons, but I'm not going to mention it.
I tried to be friendly with him, but I'm like, you know what?
Nick, what's good? The link is right in the live chat, actually.
I can't do it.
Hero, he was just saying. Hero, all he was saying is that everyone talks shit, and you took offense to that. I don't understand.
No. I'm not taking offense to that. It's just that he thinks that I shouldn't be allowed to handle when I was in there defending myself.
I did not hear him say that, Hero.
I didn't hear him say that either. I don't know what he's talking about.
Like, listen, dude. I know.
Girl, you are awesome for try to unblock me. Girl, let me tell you. Shout out goes to Cherry.
Well, y'all can.
She's the she's the only one that I will call. She's the only woman I will call a bitch because she is the head bitch in charge. Let's be clear on that.
I have an idea. Why don't you listen back to the stream and clip the part that he said it and show me and Jordan, and then we'll be with you.
I saw Chase is streaming. Everybody's streaming today.
When it was all set and
everybody's talking.
I don't want nothing to do with it anymore. It's all
okay. Tricky wants something. Okay, Jordan. Tricky wants to say something.
So
I wasn't talking too much, but okay.
Yeah, he said something in the private chat.
The main reason why I didn't say something earlier then is because I was just letting you guys finish talking. But anyway, so yeah.
Freaking Jack Williams is messaging me right now.
Yeah. But yeah, how you doing today?
Did he message you about Infinite Retro?
No, about what's going on with Arthur.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yo,
he was watching.
But yo, how you doing today, gentlemen?
He sent me a video.
I'm doing hunky doring. I've been doing hunky dory, man. Thanks for asking.
Now, yeah. So the main reason
I feel like I went to a party and I didn't even go. Anyway.
The main reason why I'm here is because I am aware of all the shit that went down with the 9/11 incident, like the.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to talk about. That's something that we want to discuss. No, don't make fun of my New York act.
What's up, bro?
The sound still works.
I'm glad that's actually working. But that's something I want to discuss because as a fellow New Yorker, I can be honest about what's happening with 9/11 and have a civil discussion, and not let that chaos that befallen. But damn, that shit with Elder and Bronsford, I was livid.
The reason why I was commenting in the live chat was to stop Elder from doxing himself again, because if he had done that again, I mean, like, dude, you're just. I mean, I know you're.
Listen,
I know you're
Jordan.
old,
You
and I know
can't
you're
save.
tough, but
You can't be Captain Save a Hoe. You got to let the hoes die.
What's up,
and
Jordan? You're a kid to him. He's not going to just listen to you.
You're not liable to save him. It's not going to be no sweat off your back. Antoine, what's going on?
Yeah, I had to do that.
That shit was I was like,
I mean, I understand that it's beyond my limits, but here's the deal. I mean, I still care about the guy. I mean,
wow, ZTB almost showed himself, and
I still care. I still
Stop
care
Cam,
about
this.
I still care about people. Like it doesn't matter.
You can't save everybody,
friend or foe.
I would have got my Bandicam ready.
Mr. Money, what's going on?
I mean,
just so you guys know, me and Money, we put our beefs aside. We argued once, and that was it. So it's all Gucci. It's okay.
I mean, me and Money, he's still cool. I mean, I got no heat with AD, bro. They cool.
Oh my god, I know who that was.
Who was that?
That was David.
David.
The only
come on, David. Where'd you go? Come back, David.
Yeah, because after I think Elder. Listen, I feel sorry for Elder because he's going through a lot on a personal level, and him and Cherry is going through similar issues, but he called Cherry a bitch. Like a dumb fucking bitch. That's what he said to her.
No.
Yeah.
He said it like this. He said, hold on. He said, bitch.
So I feel for Cherry for why she doesn't feel sorry for him. It's karma, and to her it's karmatic justice. So.
I don't feel sorry.
Exactly.
But I do pity David. You're gonna keep popping in and out and be a troll.
Wait,
good boy.
Hey, you know what? If I'm beyond saving, then hey, at least I'll know I'll go out fighting.
Exactly.
But you can't save everyone.
Oh my god.
That has many meanings, Jordan. I'm just gonna put it out there. Oh, now he had two mouths. He was an alien at one point.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm having
and not the reptilian kind.
I'm having Cracker Barrel, and I had a problem getting this, bottle.
Hey, don't let Eric catch you.
I want Cracker Barrel.
Well, it was definitely a battle of crackers versus chocolates. I can tell you that much.
Wait, chocolates and crackers?
It was a half and half debate argument between crackers and chocolates, and I'm telling you, it was something.
Wow.
Well, you can put Nutella on some crackers.
Yeah, that shit. Well, when you mix them together, they get the best flavors.
Same with peanut butter and Nutella.
And I'm also applying that to food too, even though I'm allergic to chocolate.
Anybody want some pancakes and some eggs and bacon? Because that's what I'm having from Cracker Barrel.
Oh, you're so fucking lucky.
No, all right, I'll send it to you in Boston.
Why are you at Cracker Barrel at 10:30 at night?
Dude.
Yeah. I didn't even know they're open that time.
Who wouldn't, man?
I never ate there, man.
I didn't even know they're open that time.
Hey,
Wait, what?
ZTB, if you want to solo me, I got my cars showing.
I haven't heard from him in a long time.
I never ate there.
What game is that?
One.
That's
pretty
Need for
nice.
Speed 8.
It's very old school style Southern.
Is that Need for Speed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Oh, that shit looks good. I need to get a racing game for the PS5. I have not bought a racing game yet. I want to get that Hot Wheels game that's coming out. So I'm waiting for. Yeah, I want that so bad. So I'm waiting for that.
My Hastia car. It's my Hastia car.
Yeah, because I don't want to get. I was thinking about getting Forza, but I was like,
But ZTB, it's for a good cause.
well, the cause is going to come out of my money for
Gran
the
Turismo,
nation.
that's true. Gran Turismo 7 coming out.
Yeah, GTA, yeah. That's coming. But see, here's the thing, and this is what pisses me off. Games like this are not being made exclusive for like next gen hardware. Like they're making it for last gen hardware too, and that's like, you know, that kind of is the reason why these games aren't optimizing their full capabilities, because they're trying to port it to both the PS5 and Xbox Series X. Will is trying to put it for the PS4 and Xbox One, and that's the problem. I want them to exercise that full hardware so we can get the best optimal performance.
Oh, you're gonna get it. And the new Knights of the Old Republic and Spider-Man 2.
I bet it's. Oh my God, David.
Wait, no, not that. There's someone in the live chat.
Yes.
And
What?
says I eat bacon.
What?
Oh my God, I don't know who that is, but that person's a genius.
His head do look like a black dick.
No,
Yeah.
more like a black dildo.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What's good, Carlos? Forza 4 is great. I gotta try that.
I'm gonna give it.
You're going to get it, just not now, but you're gonna get it.
Hey, look!
buried
It's a
Arthur.
Anyway, there's a reason. There's a reason
See,
why.
like exactly like Ratchet and Clank. So I have Ratchet and Clank. That game is $70, by the way, because it's a native PS5 game built from the ground up. So that game uses the hardware effectively.
Hey,
By
you
the
saw
way-
that Koenigsegg Regera? That's mine.
Nice.
By the way, ZTB, there's a reason why I have taken what happened yesterday to heart and actually, you know, take this somewhat personal. Because yesterday, all there should have been was a time of memorial and celebrating life, rather than, you know, wanting to make conspiracy
Yeah, yesterday
theories.
I went
Because what Arthur
downtown
said,
to mourn the
like,
memorial
What Arthur
site.
said was very disrespectful.
And that's
than
what
he
really
said,
made me offended by what he was doing. When I saw that stream today, and I saw that he was basically saying it was a hoax and nobody died. And I'm like,
Speaking as a
what?
New
He thinks
Yorker,
it's a jackass
speaking as a
act.
New Yorker, I witnessed it happen at
Yeah.
9 years old.
And now
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
saying
yeah,
he's
you know,
denying
But
it.
here's another thing that really pissed me off. That what else he said when he was on Mr. Rick and J 21 stream. When I confirmed,
Dead ass.
saying,
That's exactly
since
why
you're,
I came of Guineas.
Since you're like, you know, an Israelite and all that, and like you're all high and mighty, well, that means you're not a real American. He said he didn't give a about America or
Yeah, he
Americans.
did. I heard that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I heard it.
Now,
If you
and
don't
you know
like
what?
this country-
Well,
I
nigga, if you don't give a fuck about America, give away your
Get the
disability
fuck
checks
out.
that you're collecting. Give
Get
away
the
your
fuck
rights as
out.
an
Go
American
live in
citizen.
China. Go live
Give
in-
away your health benefits. Give away the governmental supplement benefits that you get free money so you can live the next day, okay?
It's stimulus.
Give that
I
away and
put-
give it to someone who
I put
actually
him on
loves
blast
being an
yesterday.
American,
Well-
because you can't take your cake and eat it too, okay? When you take benefits from America, you're going to have to become and
It's David.
respect the American way of living and life, because you're living in the best
Exactly.
first world country in the entire world.
Exactly.
You know?
Either way,
God bless America,
Hell
bitch.
yeah.
I have a question.
and this is why I have this picture up
That's
on here as
David.
my avatar, because
Me too.
I take it somewhat personal when you say you don't care about your own country. Let me tell you something, Arthur. You,
Yeah,
along with the
his
rest of
entire
your black
rights.
cult, are born and raised in America, and you feed off America
Tomorrow,
like
I'm gonna bring it tomorrow.
So
You're
why
gonna
don't
see
you
it.
do yourself a favor? If you don't like America, then get the hell out of it.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah, I have a
man.
question.
That's what I was gonna
Amen.
say.
us.
Yeah, well, here's a question though. Like, how the fuck can you sleep at night having so much hatred for America?
That's what I want to check. That's what I want to know.
Because I take that personally, as both an American citizen.
He thinks that guy falling off the building that cleaned the window of the Twin Towers was a jackass act. He thinks that.
Oh yeah, because apparently
he doesn't know what it was like living in New York
when
that happened.
And here's the thing, though: if you ever say that 9/11 was a hoax, and say that nobody died in New York City, you're gonna die. They will fuck you up. They don't play that shit. You don't say that. You don't say that.
Think of like this, CTB.
I was 11 years old. I was in 5th grade when I heard about the Twin Towers. They let us leave early out of school, and my sister was in one of the towers. She was working as a bank manager. So me and my family thought she died because she was working that day, and she didn't came home for like a good 12 hours. And it's revealed that the reason why it took 12 hours was because there was no transportation. She survived, but she had to walk all the way from Lower Manhattan back to Upper. Just walking, like no subway, no bus, no nothing.
Yeah, they had a lot of people did that, and it was so crowded in the streets that
it was a madhouse. Like,
they closed the bridges so that
they closed
that
everything.
Didn't even live in the city.
So you had to like find an alternative route to get northern, because without the bridge or underground tunnels, you can't get to the upper side. So where I had to get from there to the upper side of West Manhattan and try to get up there as trying to find a good way to get into that section, and that's what she had to do.
Look at that.
So basically, Arthur believes that 9/11 was fake.
He believes that 9/11.
Yeah, that's what he believes.
It's fine. Okay, okay. Let me tell you something. It's fine if you say that it was an inside job, because I do believe it was an inside job.
It was.
But to say that no one died and that those lives shouldn't be accounted for is where I have a problem with that. Because 3,000 people lost their lives that day.
Exactly.
And it could have been my sister.
Back in the Future. He said Back in the Future predicted it. He said Back in the Future predicted.
No. He didn't. No, he didn't.
He was 30. My sister was 23.
No, he was taking the opinion and the theory and a conspiracy theory of another man who he blindly follows like a religion. You know,
my child, Arthur is the greatest representative
He
of
said that Back in the Future predicted it.
Praise Yahshua HaMashiach.
Hold on.
Let's let Paige talk.
No, don't ban him. Don't ban him. He's
you know what,
he's
Paige,
for the
go ahead.
nation.
I know you want to say something. Go ahead.
Well, the main thing is, like, let's just be honest. Arthur, and I've been kind of seeing this like for a little bit now, but like after hearing this, I can kind of confirm what I've been kind of seeing. Arthur isn't all the way kind of there.
Yeah,
we know that.
No, we already know that.
So, I'm not surprised that he would say something that like this that's so utterly stupid that but the one thing that like he really blows me off about it is how he has this video and how he claims he has this video and this evidence and all this other kind of stuff.
His sources
Arthur doesn't do fact checking. He watches a YouTube video and believes every word without looking and fact checking his information and his sources.
It's like, dude, and then he claims he won't release it because he'll get shadow banned and all this other kind of
yeah,
shit.
very
you're already getting
Well, for such a truth, he shouldn't be afraid of anything. So I guess that proves he's accountable.
Exactly. But see, here's the thing. When I come in, he knows that I'm going to basically debunk everything. So what he does is that he says, y'all not knowledgeable. I'm the most knowledgeable. I know what I know. And, you know, it's like...
Yeah, but he doesn't do research. He just uses videos on
YouTube. No, he does research.
That's not real research.
Well, it's his form of research is the one that he wants to do. So, you know, listen, I'm not going to discredit the fact that he's making these topics. You know, if he can actually, that topic about 9/11 is controversial, but the idea of it being an inside job, that's a good topic. You know, I love watching conspiracy videos about that.
Yeah, but why would you use Back to the Future footage as one of the examples?
Yeah,
exactly.
But
that's
it was
just
a bunch of guys shooting at Marty and Doc Brown. It was just a bunch of guys dressed as Arabs shooting at Doc Brown and Marty.
Here's the thing, though. Like, that was just a movie, though.
That's why.
Yeah, there was.
Now, if he would have
There was.
Now, if he would have showed a collective collaborations of 9/11 references in previous movies before 9/11, now, which there are many of them, that would have been something that but he didn't do that. He didn't do his part. And this is what I don't fucking get. He has a gaming laptop. His parents chipped in to pay $1,000. Kevin, I swear to God, mute your mic. His parents pay $1,000 for that laptop he has, and this is the shit that he's using it for. Not even for proper video editing. 1K.
Let me.
I was gonna make a point about
Jonathan. A lot has to go back. Go watch Arthur's stream and go rewind and go back.
Hey,
you're going to see everything.
Watch the one about Twin Towers.
One thing I will say.
Well, maybe Arthur needs to give away his gaming laptop to you, David, because he surely ain't using it.
Yeah, he could go have a bad time of day.
I was gonna say,
Go ahead, Tricky.
I don't think he realizes that that there are firefighters that lost their lives due to that event.
Yeah. First responders.
Because apparently though, like the firefighters.
Give it to me.
Wait! I'm not done yet. So because when it comes to
Kevin.
Because when it comes to the firefighters who lost their lives on 9/11, that was a hoax. Am I right? Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here. You're home.
That's what really bothered me, because the firefighters died from the smoke, the smog that was coming out of the buildings, because the air was literally filled with toxic waste that they couldn't breathe.
Yeah, and one of the sons,
and some of them actually died from the debris.
Yeah, not to mention one of the sons of those firefighters spoke their hearts out.
Yeah.
By the way,
he said this, because he was saying.
I spoke to my son not to let them to the movie.
We don't know nothing about America.
Thou shalt not make fun of him, I swear. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I was saying, too, Arthur saying, we don't know nothing about this country. We such retards. Oh, we don't know our history on America. He said, I hate America so much. Well, then, let your...
Yeah.
Go take your stink ass back. Go to another country. Then.
Give back the government handouts that you're collecting, because that's American tax dollars being sent to you. Because they feel, as an American citizen, if you have a disability, you're instantly replenished with reparations, and that reparations is free money, free tax money that's being sent to you, so you can spend it on wherever you want to.
Hey! He does need to owe the government for that, or else the mafia or the loan sharks will be coming to his door.
Yeah.
And you know what really bothered me the most about all this was the fact that he was so narcissistic. Like, he was like saying, well, I am right. I'm like, dude, just because I'm a born again doesn't mean I'm right all the time. And just because you're an Israelite doesn't mean you're right all the time. As a matter of fact, you're fake. You're from a cult.
You're a phony.
Jonathan, we know who you are. I've seen you in a couple of Hero streams, so yeah, I know who you are. I think you showed up one time.
He showed up. He's also shown up in Phenomenal One streams, too.
Yeah, he has. I dare anyone to lie to me about 9/11. Nobody can lie, because I was there when it happened. I was in 5th grade.
I, ZTV.
I was 11 years old at the time, so.
I was in 4th grade.
Believe it or not,
I just find it. I just know that when someone says that they don't care about America, although they do live in America and they get the same, free health care and all that, and and all the tax money, as you just said. That really makes my blood boil. So
it's like biting the hand that feeds you.
If he doesn't care about us, care about Americans or America, then get the hell out of here and go to Israel.
Tricky says, do you think by any chance Arthur would say that Iraq was a hoax? You're damn right he would. He would say that the government is behind all of it, and that the wars are staged, and the wars with Afghanistan and Iraq
he wants to say Hollywood actors.
He
wants to say Hollywood
a sham.
Because apparently Holocaust was a hoax. Am I right?
Well, he didn't touch that topic yet.
No. Oh yeah, he would definitely say that.
He would say that, though. But he didn't touch that topic yet.
A little sus at the moment.
Hey, and I will say this right here, right now.
I'm trying to figure out something.
He would say that Pearl Harbor was a hoax. He would say Pearl Harbor is a hoax, and I'm like, yeah, get out of here. He's going to say that.
He'll probably say World War II is a hoax too.
Yeah, he might as well say that Columbine. Not sure.
Don't give up any ideas.
Yeah, he might say they'll probably think Jordan Little's a hoax.
Anything that's not popular opinion is a hoax.
But he's going to say Hollywood allows pedophilia, but the government does the same fucking thing.
Well, Hollywood and the government are intertwined, so
Exactly.
they're part of this. Yeah.
Hey, wait, Kevin. What did you say?
I said you're a hoax.
I'm a hoax. Well, no.
It was all a jackass act.
No, I'm a fake Christian.
Well, there's definitely there's a term that people need to understand. You can't use the word hoax because hoax means not real. It's called controlled opposition, right? So they're definitely a controlled sect of people that are playing the field of this so-called battle that's happening, and innocent people are losing their lives because of money, because of territorial control, and because of laws and regulations being enforced in different parts involving America coming to their country and taking over certain parts of that country and then gaining property ownage. It comes from that. And that's where the control opposition comes from. But both parties are aware, and both parties are intentionally doing this, knowing that this can come through bloodshed. So that's why I had to correct Arthur, and especially Drunken Elder, that hoax, don't use that word. Be careful of the kind of words you use, because each word has a different meaning. You know, you gotta be careful of that.
Even if you
he used it on his video. He used it last night.
Yep.
Tricky says, if he hates America, does that mean he hates himself? No, he doesn't hate himself because he thinks that he's from.
He's not an American. He's an anti-American.
Yeah.
He's an anti.
From the tribe of Judah.
Actually, Joe, can I say something to you real quick?
He's lucky he doesn't live in the same state as me, or I would beat the ever-loving hell out of him.
Hey, Joe, you want to hear a
Israel.
joke? You want to hear a quick joke? Wrestling,
Sure.
the un-Americans.
Huh?
Turn the American flag upside down, un-American.
He's gonna do that. But Green Dog 61
I don't think he even owns a flag.
No, he don't.
Actually, he doesn't deserve a flag.
No, he don't deserve any flag.
He's from the alien flag. He's a reptilian.
He's from the planet Saudi Arabia.
No, he's from Dromaquinian, a reptilian Alpha Draconis constellation.
I know where you got that from.
Tricky says, I'm going to bust a cap in those anti-American asses. Well, I mean, you got Afghanistan people coming in through refugees, so, I mean, come on.
And another thing, ZTV.
Kidnapped him and put him on his mothership.
Hey, ZTV, another thing I want to mention, because these weeaboos do it, they disrespect Western culture, but they live in America praising anime. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, I got something to say to Arthur regards to him not caring about
David
America.
of the stuff,
listen,
Mario.
You may not care about America and say that, you know, with a real set, like a real man. Yeah, good for you. But guess what? If you said that you didn't care about China, if you lived in China or any other country, they would murder you.
China's a shithole.
And not because you're American, but also because you're black. And we already know China I know this firsthand because I have a lot of Chinese friends, and they tell you straight up, they say certain parts of China you can't come there because you're black. You know, if you're white, it's okay because you know they idolize this European fantasy of being closer to white. So that's why they think that white people are more wealthier. So they cling on to that because they want to uphold the tradition of being socially accepted.
Anyway, I'm gonna get us to bed.
Well,
not every Chinese person will.
Does this look like a drama stream? Because it's not. But if you want to check out a drama stream, you go to Arthur's stream, and you finally get to see all the receipts you need to see because it's there.
I thought
I thought we were talking about 9/11. I didn't realize we were talking about drama.
No, this person came here and says, "Oops, not a drama stream."
Actually,
TBC, what's going on?
You're in the wrong stream. Oops, you better go after yourself.
Oops, you better get some common sense.
There's the door. Oops, there he is.
I didn't know Britney Spears was making an account.
Yeah, poor Britney.
If you actually want some drama,
she's engaged. She's engaged. She's engaged.
Leave Britney
I know.
alone.
To him, I don't like him. I don't like him at all.
Like here's the thing, though. Like, if you're
I don't trust him. There's just something that's nefarious about him that I just don't
Probably
trust.
just using her.
Yeah.
Get me up to 2 million.
Yeah, yo, here's the thing, though. Like, if you
Get me up to 2 million, 100,000.
I think this guy's funny.
can I respond
I'm about to eat bacon right now.
Can I respond to your comment real quick?
Bacon.
Okay, Tricky wants to say something,
They
guys.
like beans off even Steve.
So yeah, if you actually want drama on the internet, get a fucking Keemstar.
You gotta click on it.
Wait, Stuart Little. Who's Stuart Little?
Stuart Little.
Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know Arthur used to be on Stuart Little? He was the little mouse.
I thought it was a kid. George.
Arthur was a lot of stuff in his past life.
He was in his
I
red
think I know who he's talking
Hey,
about.
Chuck E. Cheese is his dad because he used to live. He used to work at Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yep, that's his father. His father more entertaining than him.
No, I thought he was Monty from Stuart Little.
Well, he is an American. He was born in Tennessee, but he doesn't believe in the American.
Hey, Paige, have you met Antoine? Hello.
J-Man and Stuart Little. I'm going to bed. What did J-Man do?
I don't know what.
I don't think
you know what? I'll take responsibility. I can blame for everything for all the drama.
What's up? What's up?
That's phenomenal one over there.
Yeah, the guy you was telling me who a huge JJ Styles fan.
Yeah.
I don't think I have. I kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, Tricky asks, is Arthur a Nazi? Correct me. Yes, he believes in black. Okay, so let me get this straight. Bye, Kevin. Don't let Arthur bite your feet off, because he will, and he will eat your toenails.
Oh God,
that's nasty.
Yeah, but
I didn't know he was I didn't know he was Dan Snyder.
Oh God.
Yeah, he was in that movie.
He
rode in that little red car.
I don't think ZTB even knows who that is, Orochimaru.
You don't know who Dan Snyder is? He does. He does know. He was talking about Zoe 101. Remember when Antoine brought up Zoe 101 and he was talking about... he knows who he is.
Okay, for a second I thought you were actually bringing up Dan Stein, but okay.
No, ZTB knows.
Dan Stein. I don't know who that is, but whoever he is, he's a dick.
Dan Stein. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to say this right now. What Arthur did was worse than what Dan Stein did last year.
Dan Stein?
Well, you're correct about that.
Yeah, because he actually said that it was, they faked their deaths, but at least Dan Stein believes that their deaths were real, but he said that terrorism is not illegal when it is. I have to correct it. I mean,
it's actually funny that you brought that up because Dan came into Arthur's streams just to troll him.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck Dan Stein. He can Zachary Stein.
No, you're taking this out of context. He was not in Arthur's streams just to support Arthur. He was in there just to fuck with him.
Oh, okay. But still fuck him. Still fuck him. I don't care. He said that terrorism is not illegal, so they're meant for each other.
Wait. Dan Stein said that?
Yeah, he did. On Spyro's stream, he did. And I fucking told him it is. I told him it was.
Well, don't go to nobody else's country and destroy their country.
He makes Trump supporters look bad, too.
Well, then again, though, he's pretty much irrelevant at this point. He's, like, dead.
Yeah, but I bring this up because Arthur did worse than what he did last year. I just have to put that out there.
Yeah, but, you know, Arthur's a bigger topic now. I mean, it's like him saying that, like, 9/11's a hoax and shit.
He thinks it was a jackass act when it wasn't. What the hell are you doing?
I'm still gonna do my own stream about him sometime this week.
Oh, count me in.
I know. David wants in too. I mean, I think anybody who is,
who the fuck is that My Pillow guy?
Like if you,
Mike Landau.
If you willingly want to join this after I'm done with my bantering and exposing Arthur, and yeah, I will expose Arthur because unlike him, I can actually have receipts that are really more, legit other than his because he likes to take the word and opinion off of someone else other than his own stuff. And on top of that, yeah, he wants to go hide and cry to others when actuality, he ain't going to be able to hide and cry from me because let's face it, I'll make him my bitch just like he's been made a bitch to everybody else.
And he's going to say that he's smarter than everybody.
I'm doing this for every single American, dead or alive, including the friends and family and the victims of 9/11.
Exactly, and I agree with you, J-Man. And here's the thing I'm going to say right now, Arthur. You are a fucking shit stain in the mattress for what you did, saying that it was all fucking hoax.
I'm back.
That's like
Let me add It's really nasty, and especially
Jonathan
considering
Hannah
that
Montana.
especially considering that someone actually named Brian, Black Brian, met Arthur, and well, let's just say it was very Hershey Highway on that level.
Brian De Silva or Brian Asher, but even though he doesn't have an ass.
No, he has a wooden plank as his.
And then there's Brian Delivers.
Yeah, the studio's full. I'm gonna let some people say what they have to say, and then I'll invite Carlos in. So Jonathan, do you have anything to say about this topic at hand, or the ratchetness that went on in this previous stream in Arthur's?
Go ahead. I ain't watching the streams. I'm not really in the drama streams like that. I don't pay attention to that much. I just do my own thing. I barely just watch drama streams. I don't watch Arthur on none of these streams.
No, but that shit was lit. That was lit. I was watching that entire thing. I was like, oh my god.
Just go way back there.
Jonathan, you make a good point. What you said in the private chat. You said, I mean, the guy range, and he always need backup, to be honest. I agree. He does. He always needs power.
There it is.
And he wanted to say we should have backup.
That's how much you need.
I only came here because I only knew because the phenomenal Discord. I said, what happened? I only knew because phenomenal Discord, and I wouldn't know what happened anyway.
All right, Tricky. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry you couldn't get your word in, but
it's just the same old.
It's just a kerfuffle of people talking.
But this is more personal than ever.
It's personal for all of us, and especially for Native New Yorkers. It's yeah. Don't fuck with us.
Yeah,
you want to talk, you talk, but you gotta walk the walk. If you can't walk, don't talk.
You know what's so stupid about all this? I literally reeled him in, just to expose himself that he's an anti-American. Like, I did not expect him to say they didn't give a crap about America or Americans, but dang, dude. I mean,
he went that far.
He went that far. Mm-hmm. The hell with him and the hell with his cult.
Hey, ZTB, I walked in there in that stream with this, just observing the chaos unfold.
Yeah, like the chaos you have in that profile picture, right?
Yeah, well,
pun intended.
By the way, just so we're clear, another individual who wants to keep stirring up crap and doesn't
that's not it. It's
so-called friend. No, I was just saying, like, he doesn't want to listen to his so-called friends and then just keeps going on and on about someone else's mother or sister and all that. Dude, like I said before, and I'll say it again, you have no room to talk about other people's family, and on top of that, you gave up your rights to your own freaking kid, so shut the hell up. And
Charlie, he loved to take things far and bring people's family up. See, that's what I'm
He brought up my mom. He brought up my mom again.
And rot through eternity forevermore. I mean, he acting all hard to say we all act hard and pretend tough guys.
Forevermore.
Wait, is this Carlos?
No, this is Raven.
No. On the bottom left corner.
I was quoting Raven from WCW.
Oh my gosh, look how ugly he is. I saw that video. I know that picture.
That picture.
I know that bruh funky.
Scary.
I know that bruh funky too.
Girl, you know you got my support. You're always doing what I don't expect you to do. So you're a true superstar MVP. Thanks for being
can you put Carlos on solo for a minute? Just do it real quick. Let me do something real quick.
That's an ugly picture of Arthur.
That's all I needed to do. I just couldn't help it.
I can't help it. I have to put
it. You want to call us ugly, but look at him. He having a bad. He doing his only thing.
No, I told Arthur. I said, don't do that. Don't be talking about people appearances because
I can't tell if he knows there.
No, because he was talking back, calling us ugly and all that. So that's why
he knows better not to do that. Because I'm telling you.
That's why I was saying at him because he loves to talk bad about
always.
people.
Thank you for being awesome.
Okay, so in case some of you guys didn't know, well, I'm sure all of you know already that Arthur admitted that he hates America.
I was there.
And he also admitted that all the people that died in the event, including the ones that jumped off the building, was all a setup and an inside job.
He said it was a jackass act.
No, he didn't say it was a setup. He said it was fake. It was staged.
It was a whole
thing. I didn't remember seeing that old jackass.
How'd you fake that? That guy don't deserve it. I ain't gonna. I was gonna say something disrespectful, But I'm gonna shut up. I was gonna say the R word, but I'm not gonna be disrespectful.
You know what's so funny? Like he wants to, and guess who else he wants to follow him and keep agreeing with him just to kiss his rear end?
Who?
Molestes?
That him and others like.
Oh, there's a few. There's another one.
You guys are sheep. You guys are sheep. And Arthur, you're a sheep.
That's another one. Cobra Commander.
You see what I mean? Sheep's being led to the
Raven.
slaughter.
Oh, and then that girl that.
Well, I already proven that Raven is just a Venus smiling troll. I mean,
I think Raven's CGI. That face is like CGI effect.
And that teeth.
Ew, Raven. He looked like a deer in the face.
It fits the color.
So
no, Moose is more like it. Deers are beautiful and graceful.
He's a yes man, and
like
he's
Moose.
a kisser. But Moose is more entertaining than him. And I met
straight.
Oh yeah, I met the dude in person when he used to wrestle up here in ATL where I'm at. So I know, but in the Indies, I met him lots of times and seen him wrestle in person in the Indies before he went to TNA. And he's a cool dude. He's a cool, chill dude, man.
Oh, look, everybody's favorite guy, Remote Tripod's in the chat.
Oh
no,
Billy from Alabama.
No, get him out of here.
No.
Hey, Paige,
man.
can I ask a question? Have you met Brian?
Yeah, he was on the Outcast back in the day too.
Yeah, I think I've met Brian, but the thing was,
Brian,
like after like all the stuff came out, I just dipped for like the longest time. I just decided, you know what, like I'm tired of hearing this name. Like I'm done with this for a little bit.
Oh, have you been doing okay though?
All of a sudden today, I turn on Arthur's stream because I don't really watch a lot of this stuff. I really don't because it's
same.
A lot
I
of
don't
stuff,
either.
the same stuff over and over again. So I turn on and I see Arthur's stream and I see this shit show going on. I'm like, oh shit, something's going on. I'm like, oh, interesting.
Sorry, me and my brother spend time together. That's all. You can.
But still, have you been doing okay?
It's been a little bit back and forth, but things are better than what they were months ago. So that's all I can say.
But listen, I just want you to let you know that sometime, maybe this week or next week, I want to have a private conversation with you. No streams and nothing, drama related. Just a private talk.
Yeah, it's a hazard.
Okay. You know where to find me.
I know, yeah.
What card you want to customize?
But I will say, though, despite everything else, I'm sorry you've had to go through this, all the other bull crap that happened regarding another situation about what revelation that had been discovered, too. So I apologize for that. If you had to learn something that really was, out of nowhere.
Go ahead.
I don't know. You guys can have this conversation in a different place. It's kind of weird.
Sorry, I went AFK again.
I know. I just had to get that off my chest, and
Hey, ZTB, can I go?
Brian. Okay, Brian.
Wait.
For once, you are not the topic of discussion. It was Arthur this time.
Get out of here.
An elder.
Okay. So
no. He's not a problem to me in my channel because with Brian I know how to moderate him.
Like from what I know.
But wait, guys. I would like to hear his opinion.
No.
A true Southerner. No, guys. He's a true Southerner. He is the Southern of the South.
Southerner. He's a true Southerner.
You're kind of right. What were you
He's
saying?
More South than Jordan is.
What were you saying, Paige?
What?
Paige was saying something.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm so sorry, Paige. I'm just
He's trying to observe. That's what he's trying to do. He wants
I was saying, like I said, like I've been keeping up with some of this stuff, and like I know about this, bro.
He's getting cut off.
Like,
it's probably his microphone issue.
I know about this Brian guy, and I know that like he's been doing a lot of stuff that's been not so good.
Oh yeah.
And all I can say is try to come in here with some cool shit.
Dude, Dude, I'm going to tell you something. He lives right next to a freaking scrapyard, from what I've seen.
Oh, so it must be the fumes.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom. Let's see if you can
Not
name
out of
this
his
theme.
ass.
Let's see if you can name this theme, okay?
Yes.
I know that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to the spirit change.
Yep.
A change. A change. Spirit change.
I know
Spirit
that theme
change.
from anywhere. That theme is obviously from
Sanford
Metroid.
is saying.
Yep. Oh.
You're right. Ding, 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 ding. Points for originality and showcase your inner intelligence.
But Nintendo
No, Jordan, I'm a know-it-all. You forget. According to some people,
Well,
I'm so
actually, at least
smart
you-
that it makes people
at least-
it makes people triggered.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta give you praise. All hail the mighty Zelda theorist bitch 211.
Yeah, don't forget the bitch, Parker. That's
By
what
the way,
I'd try not to be a know-it-all.
I will say this though.
Okay, no, okay, to Carlos, no, okay, let me just say this.
Yeah.
Listen, let me just say this. I have no shade towards Drea. I think she's a lovely girl. She's very pretty. She's very beautiful, and she comes in with the integrity of trying to be sweet and soft. But
Yeah,
I think that her alliance and where she thinks she would automatically agree with Money and Blue because those are the people she's attached to and close with. So I have
she's
like
gonna defend her man no matter what.
yeah, and you kind of expect that, I mean,
Yeah,
granted,
I can
she's
respect
being
that.
intentionally biased, but
I mean,
wait, what did she said about you? Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Wait a
Carlos,
minute.
you're literally right here. You want to explain what she
Oh
said
shit, I
about
forgot because I'm looking at Reptile's face.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's
she blamed me that I was the one that started with this whole tobacco with Arthur, and this is like before the whole pedophilia thing when he exposed himself as a pedophile. She says that I was responsible, that Arthur's causing all that drama that he's been posting. How am I responsible for it?
You're
not responsible. You're not responsible at all.
Arthur brought that crap upon himself, and everybody on this panel, and everybody watching right now.
That's what I told him. I said you need to stop running away from your battles and take responsibility for your actions. That's why I said man up. Man up, be a man about it. Own up to the words that you said. You don't run away from your problems and try to be something else that you're not. If you're gonna change, admit that you're gonna change instead of just saying, "Oh, that never. Oh, that you're just twisting my stories and you just don't understand what I was saying." No, you said what you said. Just own up to it and admit, "Hey, guess what? At one point, I supported pedophilia and I also supported rape, and I'm trying to learn how to not think that way and be a better person, be a better man." To try to be better myself in society. He should have did that. Instead, he just said, "Oh, you're just twisting my." No, nigga, we heard exactly what you said.
I told him the exact same thing when I was in the community.
Hold
on. I gotta say it. Let me do this real quick. Bronzebird. Don't you see what they're doing? Look at these cockanoids and these traitors here. Don't you see these cockanoids? And look right there.
Bronzebird,
it's my
I'm gonna call you Thug Life. That's my nickname for you.
Yeah. So apparently that.
Yeah.
Oh! See, I just remember something right now. Okay. Now Arthur says that everything was all fake, right? And I got the video to prove it. If anybody want to see it. But you know what? I just found it really, really bizarre, and nobody's talking about this. I'm like probably the only person in this entire group that figured this out, and no one noticed it. All right.
Wait.
Have you noticed in that stream, the World Trade Center stream that Arthur made?
Yeah.
Have you noticed that in his J-Man, hold on, let me just say something.
Oh yeah, you go ahead. I'll read it off later.
Oh, okay. And I'm surprised. Have you noticed that
it's got to be authentic?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Have you noticed that on that stream that Arthur made, if you look in the description, in his description about that video, he actually gotten a full factual documentary of what really happened on September 11th.
I like that logo.
and the documentary were all facts. It was not much, but you can actually read it. All right, it's very simple to read it. Now then,
look at Baraka.
So I'm just laughing right now because of that.
Yeah, it's a sight to see.
But anyway,
okay.
You said F word. What? Fudge? That's
No,
faggot.
that's the word
I know
he used,
I know what you mean.
No, Brian. Yeah. And I'm listen. Mad props for you to come in here and apologize. I mean, that's really commendable because a lot of people they say the F slur and they're very unapologetic about it. So I always like to let people know that
I want to interject something real quick.
I hate how words get taken out of context, which is why I have to bring my resource material.
I also want to interject.
That's not a word that you can take out of context, Hero. That's a word that that's like saying the N word.
So like I was saying, there was a factual documentary, and an author.
Chase was good, fam. Welcome to the stream.
No, all right. If author says that everything is all fake, why do he kept that documentary in the description for? Is that extremely critical?
He wants to hide the truth. He don't want to be the truther.
I was gonna say something real quick and interject.
Brian was here. He wanted to come in, but
Brian was fucking calling my goddamn Facebook while I was live earlier.
He was.
Wait, who?
I think he's trying to come in now.
Brian,
can I just say something real quick to Bronzebird? I just want to point out something. Bronzebird, I mean, whatever you have issues with Elder, I mean, you were entitled to, feel how you
fucked that nigga up. You were getting that old ass. You were getting in him.
I want to say that I can, you can do whatever you want, like have your argument, but still, I just didn't want him to dox himself and all that. So no.
Oh yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, I don't support doxing. I think that's kind of very caddish and almost to the lowest point of trying to get at someone. The fact that you got to dox their personal information.
But anyway, so. I got a voice message that a friend just sent me, and listen to this. You ready?
Oh, ready. Boy.
Y'all is fucking retarded. Y'all is trying to twist the fucking narrative.
I'm not gonna say who it is out of respect, but then
it sounds like a better version of Arthur.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's actually freaking funny.
It is.
Yeah, that was Elder.
That was Elder.
Oh no! Oh my god! What was the topic before I came on? So that way we don't.
The topic was about what happened today in Arthur's stream. That shit was some crazy fucking shit. And Bronzebird, thug life.
I'm pretty much done with that with Arthur because I said before I didn't give a shit about he could be friends with whoever, but after I heard the shit he said about 9/11.
No, you gotta watch the stream today. Chase, you missed out. I know you were streaming right now, but you gotta go back and watch that stream.
You need to.
ZTB, I was the one that showed Chase that video, that 5 minutes.
Oh, you did?
Yes,
he did. Yeah, he did.
Wait, you know what? Jonathan makes a good point in the private chat. He
Hashtag
said,
Gucci, I can't hear
Arthur
you. RJ-Man over there, you're
He's a maggot. He's a maggot.
Jonathan Hanna here, he does speak the truth. You want to know why? Because he always speaks the truth about the Dragon Ball community.
Even though the Dragon Ball community is dead by who? That green motherfucker that I've been exposing lately? Perfection. Yeah, I've been exposing his ass lately.
Well, to be honest, Dragon Ball has died ever since the Vic Magnolia allegations, where he was raping and sodomizing young girls.
Hero, do you want to know what natural selection? Since you call him natural now you call him natural perfection. You should have Dolph Ziggler's theme. The old one saying, "I am perfect."
I am perfect. Me and Antoine were saying it too. I am. He thinks he's Charlotte Flair too. He thinks he's Charlotte Flair too with the natural selection name.
The natural disaster.
Wait, what is
the fact that Arthur said he hates America.
He said way more than that. He not only said he hated America, but he said that the people who died in 9/11 never really died. It was a hoax.
I don't remember.
It was all a jackass.
I don't remember.
That's what
happened to my friend's mother.
Hang on. I don't remember him saying it specifically in that caliber, saying he hates it. I just know he said that he doesn't care about it. So that just proves that he doesn't care about America,
Which is about the same equivalence of, I don't give a fuck about 3,000 people dying in those buildings. It's the same equivalence. It's like saying you might as well just say you hate them.
Or I hate it and I don't like it.
Get this, bro, J-Man.
Well, that's a different kind of hate.
Look at David. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, David.
That's the meme for Jordan.
Louis,
what
just to answer your question, Arthur is not a truther. He's a pedophile.
No,
he is.
Elder shall not enter my kingdom, but Malaya shall be welcome with
Hey,
open
guess what?
latex.
I gotta ask you guys. The stream I do, and this is serious, okay? Should it be titled "The J-Man's Legit Truth About Anti-American"? J-Man's Legit Truth About, Arthur Woodson, or J-Man's Legit Truth About the King of Liars, Z45.
I think the third one would be, because at least he can't copyright that name. Because that's not, because if he put his actual name, then he can flag it for bullying, cyberbullying.
Hey, ZTV, I'm waiting for the video.
If I'm exposing facts, because he'd probably make the same stream about me and talk bad about me too.
Oh yes, he will. Yes, he
Guess
will.
what? I won't flag it down. But I will.
No, but he will. If you put his name on the title, because he did it to me plenty of times, he will flag it down. If you put his name on there.
I'm going to ask this question. I'm waiting on the video where he does a truth about breathing.
No, that's not. Well, I mean, unless he wants people breath to smell like his. Well, that would be a different story.
I want to do the truth about eye surgery.
Now that is something that he needs to really take into hold. But I think if anyone does that, he'll probably get triggered.
The truth about growing bigger balls, some of that.
The truth about getting that laser eye surgery. Because Wendy Williams had the same problem, and look at her. She's still ugly, but you know what? At least her eyes are fixed.
A truth about street lights. Truth about
I'm going to talk to y'all later.
See you
All right,
later.
Antoine.
The truth about
being boy, I'll see you later.
All right.
One.
Yeah.
The truth about Redbubble, and I hate it, and I don't like it. I know we were just in Arthur's stream. We were just. You missed it. We were just in his stream, and we were watching the whole shabackle.
I have a quick question for Hero, though. To Hero, are you really doing a one-on-one chat this week with what's his face?
Elder?
No, the one that where his ex-wife has exposed his ass and shit.
What? Wait, what?
What?
I got a message apparently like you're going to be doing a debate with him this week, one-on-one or some shit.
Wait, who? No, I didn't know this.
With apparently with Chayton.
That's funny.
J-Man's thou talk many words without breathing. I must acquire the skill. How doth thou do
Okay,
it?
because either you challenged him or he challenged you or some shit.
No, he was trying to challenge me, and I told him go fuck himself.
All right, David, my dude, thanks for being a troll and coming in.
Why can't Chayton challenge his ex-wife's new fiance?
Yeah, why don't you challenge them, not me?
Yeah, Laureen, I don't know. I think she's bipolar, and I'm not trying to be offensive to people who are bipolar or suffering from it, but I can tell by her behavior that she's very bipolar.
Wait, who's
I will say this. I will say this about her. She, I don't trust her, because if she's going to jump on the bandwagon to defend somebody that she doesn't even know personally, like me, Tom, David, and pretty much everybody here on this call did, then she has no freaking room to talk by defending.
She's mentally unhinged, and I said in the live chat, she doesn't understand things, and she's quick to scream and yell at people.
And if I get on her hate list, I don't care.
I called her a bitch.
Who's Lauren?
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm calling it out.
Okay, I will say this right here, Hero. You didn't need to call her a bitch, but then again, it just adds fuel to the fire.
Oh, she's a Sean View friend. Oh, that explains a lot.
More heat on you, but
none of us really watched that full. So.
But hey, she yelled at me. What do you want me to do, J-Man?
Well, I guess she likes small white cocks, because that's what Sean's View have.
The thing is, the moment you start insulting her, she didn't insult you first. So if she insulted you first, you should have. That's when you should have retaliated by calling her a bitch.
But then again, I
do agree she was acting like a.
Oh, definitely, hell yeah.
But out of my mouth.
Hero,
Yeah.
but see, the thing is, you're a Scorpio, and I know you're gonna say something blunt, because Scorpios tend to do that. And when it comes out, the aftermath follows afterwards.
Hey, I didn't really care, but she was.
Definitely, she deserves to be disrespected. However, I would say we didn't expect the B word to come out. We all thought it was going to be like something else.
It came out, so.
Well, I mean, she was I can't disagree with you there. She was acting like a bitch.
Yeah, she was. I called it out for what it is. I'm not. Here's the thing. The truth's gonna hurt whether you like it or you don't.
Yea, verily indeed.
I'd rather be hurt by the truth, by feelings. I'd rather be hurt by the truth or feel by
Queen
by
New York
feelings. You know what I mean?
disgusting bitch. There, I said it. Fuck her.
Yeah, I agree with Bio. Good luck.
Yeah, cunt would have been way worse.
Oh, it would be a lot freaking worse. Trust me. I'm not like Europeans say it a lot though.
I noticed she does things to get noticed. Like her laugh is always and that's what I noticed too. Something is off. But then again, Arthur is off anyway. And when he makes his choice of friends, because they're not.
It's like between YouTube and his girlfriend.
What happened?
What
did he do?
Time on?
Did he just jump off the panel by accident, or did his internet? Well,
I pressed back by mistake on my.
I was gonna say I'll take over for you.
I hate the way this gaming mouse is, where if you press one slight button on the side, it sends you backwards.
By the way, ZTV, since
it's been doing that to me
I was gonna take over since you took over for me on one stream. So
yeah. It's an equal fair play. Dragon does it too when I'm gone.
Oh my God! Can I say something, ZTV?
Oh my God!
But either way.
Yeah, she's a definitely random. I think she's bipolar.
By the way, can you pull up that comment that Bacon did about someone hanging again? Can you
She rideth the hangeth man.
No. Don't you mean the noose boy?
Noose boy.
Get it, Heyman and Charlie. Yeah.
Who the hell is Charlie? I don't know who that guy is anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Doesn't exist.
I only knew a Charlie. He died.
He died.
Hey, Paige, do you know anyone named Charlie?
No. Oh, Charlie.
I once knew a Charlie, and then he died.
Yeah.
I had a funeral. If you want to check out the funeral, it's on my channel.
Yeah.
Twas it a sad day.
Hey, Tom, there's a police report and a obituary, a death certificate, and a live stream funeral of it too. I mean, it was tragic.
Wow, Jordan, you just made it very specific.
But his twin's hunting around, and he's kind of ugly.
That Bostonian accent just came out of you, Tom.
Make a fake girlfriend account still.
Do you think Arthur sees up and down? I don't know, because because it moves when his head moves. It moves with him.
You talking about Arthur?
Yeah, the one eye. Yeah, the Cyclops.
Oh, please!
Yeah.
Arthur barely knows left from right.
That could be a pun on his biological compound.
Hold on, he does look. He actually does know from left and right because he sees both ways.
I mean, he can see many ways with that one eye. That one eye can. That's some 360 angle.
That looks like a zombie apocalypse one.
I wonder, does it hurt though? Like, does his eye irritates him, or because when it's stationed in that position for such a long period of time, it's bound to have some problems.
I don't know, but his presence is irritating and painful at the same time.
No, he's a reptilian. They had to sign they had to put a seal of Rios and Akano in that treaty.
Go sip on a roach spray, Brian, you hillbilly.
High School DxD.
Speak laughs.
We are Venom. I like that. I like that car.
Yeah, don't let Brian on here. It's just gonna get retarded in here if you let him on.
Yeah, Pink Hide. If you're gonna be a simp away. Also, I'm just going to let you in, Dexter, Brian, if you got something constructive to say, or it's just going to be a roasting session, so you pick and choose, Brian.
Like he ever has anything constructive to say.
Let's just hear.
No, I'm just here because of what y'all did to Arthur.
What did we do?
I got something to tell you, Brian. Like I told you this morning, there was no gang attack last night on Mr. Rick and J 21 stream. Just to clarify that.
I missed that stream. I was gone.
But Mr. Rick and J.
Well, that's your
because he's Puerto Rican and you're jealous of Puerto Ricans because they're beautiful people.
Like you do. Hey, Brian, let me
because they're a
ask you
mixture
question.
of two races, black and white.
Let me ask you a question, Brian. Why you lied about me about Arthur?
Brian too, but continue.
Because he loves flip flopping. That's why.
Carlos, you used me.
You used me.
How? Asshole. How do I use you? Please explain.
You used me. You set me up for an ambush.
Wait.
That's
You know what you
happened.
sound like?
I set you up for an ambush.
You sound like I used you.
Anal bleed. We can call that prostate
I'm
cancer.
interested in here. I want to hear this.
Go ahead.
How did he use you? How did he use you? I'd love to hear the answer to that question.
How did he use you?
Because it happened on the last CTV stream.
Okay, but here's the deal, homie. When me and Dragon were in that stream, we told you that we weren't telling you couldn't be friends with Arthur. So clearly it was set in stone that it wasn't about Arthur. It was about bettering yourself. So how is that using you to get you set up? You get yourself set up when you go on the streams and don't know the context. You jump into a fire and wonder, how did I get in this fire? Bro, don't enter streams you don't know anything about.
You can tell me if you like. Look at these card designs.
I can actually see it here, but I'm gonna let the entire chat. This is a stream
anyway,
that's.
What's your rebuttal for that, Brian?
Okay.
J-Man, why are you siding with him? Why are you attacking Arthur?
Because
nobody's attacking Arthur. We're giving constructive criticism. Okay, let me just. Okay. I'm gonna let Jordan speak because I'm being disrespectful.
I will be open with this, okay? The reason why I'm gonna be attacking Arthur was because he disrespected my country, your country, our country. So if anybody sides with him with the statements he made last night, they are dead to me.
Everybody here in this chat is American. So
But it's all thing about 11 and the whole change shit.
I live and die for America.
Minus Arthur's face, because that doesn't count. But everyone else is American.
I live and die for America.
I need to ask Brian a question. What gets you the right mind to support a pedophile and an anti-American like Arthur? Brian?
Brian already answered this question earlier. It says it's because Hero and the others don't like him.
Well, I want Brian to reiterate again and actually give his point of view.
I don't think Brian understands, though. I don't think he understands that he cannot agree with this. He cannot agree with a situation and also realize, like, they're the proof. Like, here's the thing, ZTB. You knew about this, but yet you still let him in the big-headed crew. Like, this wasn't new things. Am I right? That this is something that Arthur did months ago.
Because I thought that at one point he was trying to evolve himself to become something better, and it turns out that he was just simply resorting back to his usual ways by giving in to the demons. Well, that's how it started.
And here's another thing.
So Brian, you're not even listening, bro. Are you reading a script?
4 times 3 equals 7.
Like, listen, why did you come in a stream? Why did you come in a stream with a just listen to what's happening? This isn't the nightly news. There's not a script. We're like just what's happening.
This ain't CNN.
This ain't Cuck News Network. Cuck News Network.
I said with the ZTB was that he knew about it and he wanted ZTB to better. He thought Arthur was bettering himself. You can go on Arthur's streams and not agree with what he's doing and tell him to better himself, but you have to choose. For some reason, there has to be a side with you.
No, I get it. Arthur will hold it against you because he did it with me. He did it with everyone else here. But that's just the facts of life, and that's just the toughness you have to deal with.
If he holds it against you, then he's not a good friend. Like that's not manipulating you. It's the facts. If he can't handle how you feel, and he's gonna lash at you instead of listening to you and maybe figuring out those concerns and maybe telling you some of that's not true. But if he's gonna immediately befriend you, then that's his problem, not your problem.
And on top of that, dude,
there's a difference between a person who sucks dick and a person who is a real down-to-earth person.
A lot of people don't want to deal with Brian anymore at all.
Brian, me and Dragon were being dead-ass, down-to-earth serious with you. Dragon was telling you when you won't last a week, he was trying to encourage you so that you would last more than a week. You couldn't even last 2 days without giving up. Literally, after that stream, you immediately went on Arthur's stream on your own accord because you sat here and said, "You guys did this to get me jumped." We told you not to start a war. You immediately go on Arthur's stream and you immediately start a war. That we literally told you to do the opposite of that. So if you get jumped, that's your own fault.
No. Listen to the engine.
Do you not understand? It's your own
Get
doing.
the hell up out of here! That doggone stream, Bryn.
We told you not to go in the stream. How is that starting a war? How is that starting a war,
talk.
Brian?
Let's let Paige talk. I want to hear his perspective.
Well, Brian hasn't answered any of our questions, but go ahead, Paige. It's not Paige's fault. Brian just can't answer anything.
I think Paige's internet's kind of acting up.
Oh, okay.
I've been watching like a lot of stuff, but the thing is with
Paige.
you, Brian,
Paige, your mic is effed up.
Like, dude, you have no defense. I literally.
Yeah, Paige.
Their street.
Your
microphone's not working right.
I can't hear half of what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm only hearing bits.
One part of Arthur's stream a while ago is I heard what Hero said. He called Queen New York Marine. What the?
All right.
What?
Brian, okay, wait. First off, can we stop, Brian? None of this, Brian. This has nothing to do with the topic. Why are you deflecting? I'm telling you, we told you not to start a war with Arthur, and you went on his stream and immediately started a war. How is that us getting you set up? Explain to me how that is us setting you up.
I want to hear this too because.
Explain to me. I don't want to hear about this guy's stream, and I don't want to hear about what you had for dinner, and I don't want to hear about how Jabroni Face Queen's
and we
guy.
Don't want to hear, and we
I'm
don't
asking
want to hear about
you.
Arthur just messaged me, guys.
Right
Hold
now.
on. He just messaged me just now on Discord. He sent me a video link to what are the common conspiracies surrounding 9/11.
Anyway,
whatever he said,
What a joke! What a joke!
Whatever he
Brian.
sends is now a lie.
Brian, can you answer the question?
What?
Oh my God! I'm going to say this a third time.
Brian, no, listen.
Everybody mute their mics so Tom can talk.
Brian, your claim when you came in here was that we set you up. How was us telling you do not go on Arthur's stream and start a war, and then you going on Arthur's stream and starting a war, setting you up?
Well,
yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Did he laugh?
I don't know.
Why are people taking the time to even ask Brian questions? The guy's a fucking idiot.
Well, if he's here, he might as well have to hear it.
I think he's gonna come back.
But when
He's
he
probably
actually
having
get a
connection
straight up
problems.
Wait. I want to ask Paige something. Is your mic okay?
I
switched over. Do I sound better? I switched over.
Brian guy.
Oh, much
I think
better.
It's the
much
internet.
better.
I think it's his internet, though, kind of. More than like.
The main thing is like this computer that I'm using to trade. It kind of whenever I'm not doing my own streams, it sucks. But
wait, what?
Is that an Apple computer?
Well, no, it's a regular Windows. But like,
hey, he's back on Arthur's stream, Brian. No balls whatsoever.
Oh, he did laugh. He probably was saying, "No, you guys, they're bullying me."
He likes to bounce like a fucking bouncy ball. Like, that's what he likes to do.
Arthur, please save me. They're Zayta and this group is bullying me.
I'm gonna ask him the same question. Right now on that stream. I'm staying here, but I'm gonna ask him the same question because he's not gonna run away from this question. He doesn't know how to answer it. He's just
I'm glad I don't go back and forth on different panels.
He's telling
I'm staying on this panel.
The Bryans are always a flip flopper. First him, then Brian delivers.
He makes wearing flip flops look bad.
They should name a flip flops and call it Brian. The Bryans.
just like they call the sneakers Jordans.
The flip floppers, the Bryans.
Hey, guess what? I have my own name with the sneakers on them.
Oh, so
I feel famous.
You're a 6'8" bald black man. Is that what you're trying to say, Jordan?
I kind of wish I was at this point.
Bet you was.
Hey, dude, I wish I was because Michael Jordan, he's a badass and he's a legend.
Yeah.
The biggest problem I got with this Brian guy is that he always comes into these gunfights with fucking
rubber bullets.
Those. No, I was gonna say pool needles, but
Tom, your thing's muted, or I don't know if he's trying to talk.
But that's what he does. He comes into these gunfights with pool needles, and then he expects to actually.
Oh no!
F Jordan. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's a good topic. Yeah. See, here's the thing. If Arthur would have talked about this topic about Michael Jordan and his father and how that he needed to have some sort of sacrificial.
Oh, you're talking about. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you meant me. Okay.
No, Jordan.
I'm sorry.
No, Jordan.
I did not know he was talking about Michael Jordan. And wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know why. Wait. Wait a second. I know why Tom is muted. I know why he's muted. He's on the other stream.
Oh.
Let him do what he's got to do.
I really don't see the point, though. Why wasting time talking to fucking Brian?
I mean, I thought he had something constructive to say, but apparently he just wanted to just...
You know this guy.
No, I actually wanted to entertain myself because...
you've been down this road.
I wanted to entertain myself based on what he had to say. I know it was going to be bullshit. I know it. But I just wanted to entertain myself or be astonished and shocked by what he has to say.
I think Paige needs to finish.
Yeah, I'm so well. He's probably cutting off again.
I mean, despite a lot of things happening, he deserves to have a voice.
Who is this oil gas? I'm really sorry, ZTB and everyone. Who is this person?
It's a troll. Don't trust it.
Wait a minute. Well, one, I know who the bacon person is, and two, let me just say this. You know what I think who that could be?
Pink-eyed.
No, hold on. I'm gonna put this in the private chat. Hang on 1 second. That's who I think it is. I do not read it out loud.
Really?
That's what I believe. It has to be.
You think so?
I think it is.
I think it's pink-eyed.
I got no issues with pink-eyed, but still.
It sounds like what's something that pink-eyed
you know what? I almost said right here, guys. I almost said pink-eye.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like that too.
That's what he is to me. He is pink-eyed.
You know what I think? You know what I think? Tom looks so funny just doing that. Like, he's on one stream and then he's on another, and he's going like,
it's like he's talking to himself.
Yeah, but anyway, Jonathan,
to argue with
can you hear me, brother?
But I got a real question though. Like, what's the point of letting Brian on the streams anymore? Is it just to school his ass or what?
Well, not only that, for entertainment and to try to work
he is
things
entertaining
out,
to fuck around with Chase, so it don't matter at this point.
It's entertaining after he's admitted to like hitting animals or being in a sexual relationship with his cousin and all that shit.
Yeah. Well, abusing his dog is something that's not.
Ask Jay, man. It happened on his side.
Hey, yes.
Comic relief.
I wanted to ask you, what's your take on all this? Because you said you wanted to talk.
What'd you say?
I only wonder if Paige is still there because, I mean, he's trying to talk, but
he's here.
Keeps cutting out.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, I feel like you're trying to say something, but I want to hear Jonathan say something because he hasn't had a chance to speak, and I want to, because if there's one realist here, I want. Well, I will strike down on the face of defiance. But anyway, but I think Paige has said what he needs to say. But then again, I'm not the keeper. But if you have more to say, like if you got more to say, like I just want to hear it so that way Jonathan can talk because he's got a lot of ammunition and a lot of facts to point out. I believe,
Well, there's definitely a lot that can be said about this, but I think the main thing is, like, we keep giving, like, Brian this platform over here, and, like, he keeps making a fool out of himself, and he's trying to fight these gun battles with pool needles, and that's not how you fight these kind of battles, because he has, like, no evidence and nothing to really back up what he says. He just says stuff to say stuff, and then look where it gets him.
Hi, Carlos.
But anyway,
see you tomorrow.
I agree what you're saying.
But there's no intelligence, like I said, when we asked him, like, what's 3 times 4,
all right.
He said 7.
All right, Chase. I want to hear Jonathan say something.
Can I reply to Paige comment? The reason why that we let him in is not the fact that we're just giving him a platform, but in case just maybe he may come around and may say something that will blow our minds away and not make us think exactly what we think of him naturally. Just the commonality of just thinking maybe he'll just say something worthwhile. And he does it, and it's just pure entertainment. So that's why we do it.
Well, the only thing is you can't fix stupid, but
yeah, and nobody can fix Dumbo craps. That's my favorite phrase. But it's just it is.
They
what
should have
it
never
is.
allowed inbreeding in America, or especially in Alabama.
Well, I mean, inbreeding has been going on for thousands of years. Thousands.
Yeah, but still,
But Brian, he don't have a mind of his own. He can't rely on himself for 5 fucking minutes. He has to flip flop every fucking chance he gets.
I swear, the Bryans. Anytime I see a Brian, I'm gonna say you're gonna have some problems with
If I ever have a friend named Brian again, I'm just gonna immediately, suspect trouble. But then again, what do I know? Maybe I'm a poor judge of character.
Who's your worst nightmare?
My worst nightmare?
No, this username, your worst nightmare.
Where?
I have no idea.
It's a troll. Do not let the troll in.
I don't see him.
But anyway,
Wait, let me see.
He's the backstage area.
Who is this?
Who's
this?
I know who that is. I know who that is.
You think it is?
I know who that
it was a troll, dude. I thought it was a troll. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's me, you fucker.
Hey, wait, hold on 1 second. 1 second. No, this is Patrick.
Bro, I was the one in the backstage of Arthur's stream, and I put my name as SCP site director.
I thought that was Cobra first.
But anyway, Jonathan, I want to hear your take on all this, buddy. So.
Huh?
He's still muted.
Jonathan, Hannah, Jonathan right here. I want him to speak his piece, because there's one guy I like hearing when it comes to giving out a lot of.
How do you take criticism from people? Well, it's very simple. I let people have their own opinions, and I let them speak their minds. Granted, I make a rebuttal if it's worthy and needed for my response, but they're entitled to have their opinions, because everyone is entitled to have their opinions. It's how you go about it and how you address it. Do you want to silence them, or do you want to,
I want everybody to be entitled to their own opinion. It's just when I bring up the facts, I'm gonna bring it up, and if I see bullshit, I'm gonna call it out.
Like if you have an opinion on a topic that I have on my video, and you have the live, and you're saying it in live chat, like I'm not gonna time you out, like what some people do.
Offended by it, too fucking
Hint,
bad.
hint, wink,
I'm gonna
wink,
call that shit out.
and wink on the other eye.
Either way,
It's
it's the
sideways.
CTV's thing. If he doesn't like something what somebody's saying, he has the power to boot them out if he wants to.
And hell, Hero will tell you on Arthur's.
He's not getting paid to listen to people's bullshit.
Wait. So how'd it go, Tom?
Charlie's on there talking all kinds of trash.
Fuck him.
Okay, so Hero will tell you.
Seriously, what other updates?
So get this. So Hero and I were both.
I don't know. I think he's talking about you, Jordan. What was your brother's?
He was the one timing you
name?
out, Jordan, in that chat.
Wait, can we let Jaden talk for a minute?
Jaden, oh yes,
So,
Jaden. Go ahead.
Both Hero and I were on Arthur's stream, and I was trying to fucking talk, and
I
they
was
were
trying to tell him. Yeah.
Hero, okay, Hero, yeah.
Go ahead.
Jordan,
Like,
can you
I was
DM me the name?
trying to fucking say
of your brother?
something to them. Like, I was trying to say something to Elder, right?
I thought the Elder left.
He did. Like, after, because, people were starting to be rude to him.
No, Bronzeberg went hood mode, thug mode, New York mode on his ass.
And why the
he
fuck
deported.
is Charlie bringing up
He
Jay
deported.
Bates' brother? What the fuck?
Well,
I mean, are you really that surprised? Are you really that
But
surprised?
did freaking Shane and J-Man and his mom talk about this shit or whatever?
Are you really that shocked that he would do that? I mean,
Well, I'm not surprised. No.
Yeah, it's expected.
You're not getting to me, dude. Try everything you can. You're not gonna break me.
You know what? I'm going to admit this. I was on Arthur's stream for only one thing. Not to just talk to Elder. I was there.
You want to talk to Elder's wife? I get it.
Like, I was...
What did Jaden want to talk to? Who do you want to talk to?
Elder.
Oh.
Because I wanted to tell him something. But the other reason why I was there, I'm gonna admit this live on stream. I was going to play a certain WWE theme song to get his channel flagged. Here's my kicker.
Oh, why gotta be my channel? You gotta say that on. I'm just joking.
But yeah, like, I gotta say, with all this bullshit from Arthur, his channel needs to be flagged because this is bullshit.
I feel like the video that he did yesterday.
I'm surprised he didn't get terminated because when you talk about 9/11, YouTube is really strict about that. And if you make any anti-American videos or any sort of American conspiracies that goes against the democracy and the freedom we have, you know, they'll terminate your video right away.
Yo, I'll be right back.
They're saying that 9/11 was
some crazy stuff going down on Deuce Faces.
I shall log into my reptilian account as well.
Like, they say Arthur and them said that 9/11 was staged. No, the fuck it was not. My mom watched it fucking happen on the news while she was pregnant with me.
And this is why I had to get in Arthur's ass, because he doesn't know how to use proper terminology. Words have meaning, and if you don't say the right word, something else will come out, and it won't be pretty.
Because I was born a year after 9/11 happened.
Another thing,
all right, tongue along.
With Arthur's girlfriend, she has kids. Like, what is he telling them about 9/11?
Right?
Well, that's a whole different story.
But here's the thing I don't get about Arthur. He says he does all his research. He can't even do a plain Google search or a DuckDuckGo.
He can't even read any sort of
dude. And then I had to say, oh, but it's linked with YouTube. YouTube can be fuck YouTube and their bullshit. I'm gonna pull up DuckDuckGo whether if YouTube likes it or they don't.
Well, Brian delivered you the goods. Like I said, his meds is really taking over his mind. Money AD, you know, I already squashed the beef I had with Money, so now it's just strictly platonic, you know, casual catting insults that I have with Money. It's not anything serious. But you know, if he wants to make that decision, that's on him. Eric Molestes, I could really give a shit, and Lorraine, she needs to go take a medication because I think she's too unhinged.
VTB. Brian Absher was also there.
I know. He was here too.
Like, he wasn't fucking talking in Arthur's stream much. Like, he just stayed silent.
Brian is everywhere.
He's a flip-flopper.
And so did the other Brian, aka Cobra Commander.
Who are you, Oil Gas? But I would say that you people are more entertaining and funny even when you're not trying to be.
Also a flip-flopper too.
Who are you? Reveal yourself. Reveal who you are.
Yeah, Oil's Gas. Who are you? That's really weird. Like, what kind of name is Oil's Gas?
But the way how you're typing, okay, now I know you're definitely not Pink Hyde. You're someone else.
I will not be surprised if it's that guy that we just said.
That's a bit fishy, if you ask me. Let's just wait till they say who they are, and then we'll see if we can trust them. Right,
hey, J-Man, you're gonna give them the. Are you going to give Arthur one hell of a pledge of allegiance?
I might.
Yeah, he's going to give him the pink hand.
You want to know what's
Devil
going on?
Dog, what's going on?
You guys know what's going on after what that prick pulled by mentioning my brother, not Arthur, the other guy. My mom's in there right now.
The demon.
The demon.
Mom's in there debating with him right now.
He's there, and so is Tom. And you know what? Thing is, the only reason why I was even, you know, saying something regarding to, you know, custody, you know, issues is because it's true. You literally gave up rights to your kid. So, don't you
No, he broke that rule because I think Mama Bear made a stream saying she broke the deal, and that's when he's like, "Oh, she broke the deal? Well, I'm going to break the deal too."
Actually, he was the one who broke it in a sense with one of the conditions because he wasn't supposed to mention any of you guys, even if you were to talk smack about him.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That was one of those conditions. So in retrospect, he broke it first. So either way, I'm not even once talking about your family. Now the reason why I say you gave up rights to your kid is because you did, because technically now she's not of your family anymore.
Question, Jordan.
Well, I'm glad you're interacting and you're being respectful.
Has he brought up my name?
But I'm curious to know who you are because you said you apologized, and I don't know who you're referring to. Antoine, a lot of stuff going on.
I want Jaden to ask his question. Go ahead.
Has he brought up my name at all?
No.
Okay, good.
But well, maybe that's good for you. But it's bad. But I hate it that he has to bring my brother's name up.
Mm-hmm. He's still bringing up my name as the only time I want to tie me up or some shit.
I'm just saying, if he brings up my name,
my brother did nothing to anybody, And you know what? At least my brother's death is more legit than you faking your daughter's.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm just gonna say this. I know that Charlie might be fucking listening to this and screen recording this. If you ever bring up my name or my brother's name, I will have your head. I'm not fucking playing.
He's already gonna be cut down as he stands.
That was a good point. I haven't.
He will be cut down by my samurai sword. So
I haven't even once mentioned your name. So how do you know if I would be talking about you? I could be someone else who gave up rights to their kid.
Right?
I would advise you to watch Kill Bill, Hiroshima, and learn how to use that samurai sword because you can do a lot with that.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm doing, training with it. I just need to polish it first.
I love the whistle from Kill Bill. That's sick.
Oh yeah, I can't do that, but I heard someone actually do that whistle, and I was scared shitless. I was like, "Oh no, the deadly vipers are here."
I'm looking at the comments to see if Oil's Gas responded, and they haven't yet.
He said he apologized. He said, "I'm someone he knows," and he regret.
Oil's Gas. Yeah. If you're still in here, I'm gonna have to ask you to please reveal who you are. Or you can be muted.
I know it's not high because the grammar is too good.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll do something. Hold on.
I'm just over here eating a green bean.
Oh, that's the life.
I love these, dude. I've loved these ever since I was a kid.
No, vegetables is what's up. There's a lot of good vegetables that I actually like.
Like, I mean, especially like if they're cooked or if they're raw, they're so good.
Yeah, you can eat
it. When it comes to vegetables, I'm more of a carrot person.
Oh yeah.
Newsflash: it doesn't make your eyes see better. It's
no, it doesn't make. It does not make you see in the dark.
No, it makes your eyes go crooked and you're seeing things the wrong way, and you think fucking 9/11 was a fucking fairy world or something.
Oh, I was just about to say that's both physical and mental.
Well, Chase, I think that's what Arthur and them think.
That's the
I don't
joke.
know. Maybe it's a side effect of the crooked eye thing. I don't fucking know.
It secretly has reptile genes inside of it. That's why it turns your eye cross-eyed. Jonathan Hanna says, if I do speak, I actually may talk about the Charlie situation, about this Arthur situation, because I actually never talked about the whole. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like also partly Arthur's just doing this for clicks and shit. And like,
he's totally doing it for clout. I called him out on it, Arthur. I said that's the whole reason why you're befriending the demon, because you want to get clout exposure, and this will boost your sub counts.
Look at Hero's in a closet with a sword.
Nice.
There's an inside joke for that.
An anime chick shirt.
He's in the closet with his sword.
Hero, I want to get one of those so bad.
I think people are looking more the girl's boobs on the shirt than the sword.
Satan, you want to go? I go. Don't try me when you come up my doorstep.
Don't use that sword in closed spaces because you can cut yourself accidentally.
Yeah.
I want to be careful though, swinging around a sword on string because you might get flagged.
Watch the movie Kill Bill. You'll understand why you shouldn't use that sword in closed spaces.
Right now, see it right here.
Hero, how much was that?
Only like $19.
Yeah, those swords run there cheap. Yeah, you can get a Hattori Hanzo sword for about that price too.
I want to get that sword.
But there are different variations. There is the $10,000 one, which is the movie prop, the one they use in the movie. Then there is the $1,000, which is the one they sell all the time, and then you can get the basic one, which is like $100.
The one sword I want is the one from the movie 300.
Those will cost you about several grand.
Yeah, I want to get the sword. I want to get the sword from Lord of the Rings that was called Andoril.
And there's my helmet right there.
Nice,
bitchin'.
Hey, look at this, Jonathan. You're missing out, bro. This is what I actually got.
Come to San Antonio and hunt down Chain while wearing that thing.
You don't want me to wear this thing?
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you're not a shogun, but I mean, if you want to feel like one, you can do it.
I will hunt down Arthur and another person I cannot name while wearing the fucking full gear of Ghost Rider.
Back in it. Thug Live, what's going on?
People have asked like why I haven't seen freaking Chain in my area. It's because like I live on the other side of town. Shane lives in the shitty version of San Antonio.
He lives in the ghettos. The ghettos.
He lives in the shitty area where we're
the ghetto.
on you. Riding the bus and shit everywhere he goes.
Relaxing.
But I put out in display
After
because
owning someone's
I had
house. I'm
like
joking.
edition of the samurai.
Oh wow. Bronze Bird,
A long time ago. Would you follow the Shinobi code or the Samurai code? I picked Samurai because, even though Samurai and Shinobi codes are strict, Samurai is less strict than Shinobi.
I mean, you don't really have to. Even modern day Japanese people, they don't follow those codes because they realize this old Japanese tradition, and they also getting tired of Americans trying to steal their culture.
Yeah,
so they do the same thing. So in Japan, if you go to Japan now, it's reverse.
Yeah.
They're American weeboos. Like these are Japanese people who want to be American so bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like
they
reverse.
Are.
Yeah.
Well, why do you think they want to get away from their country? Because the age of consent is 13. Why do you think they want to get away
Well, I mean, and why is that?
Don't
Exactly.
tell after that. He might want to.
No, I know why the answer.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sickos there.
ZTB, you might want to
They want to get away from that.
You might want to ask Bronzebird how, Bronzebird could tell how pissed off I was getting on Arthur's stream when I was.
But you came in at the climax, like you came in at the very end when all the ruckus was going on, and when you came in there, it was already chaotic as it is. So when you couldn't get your point across, you were screaming, yelling, "Enough! Enough! Enough! Enough!" But you don't realize it was already at the point of explosion at that moment when you showed up. So you came out right when the volcano was about to bust.
Mm-hmm. I was literally about to scream my head off, saying, "If y'all do not shut the fuck up, I will take all of you down with me." I was literally about to say that shit.
Chungalo.
But another question though,
that was
thing
some
with the
thug life
9/11 and
shit.
shit.
That's that true New Yorker swag.
If Arthur does more live streams, is anybody really gonna go on his thing and fucking try to debate with him?
Yeah, Elder was being a dick because he was drunk, number one, and two, he realized that him acting weird and different was not going to work with you. So.
Hey, J man, nice profile picture.
I think Elder was just mad because his wife's front tire got deflated.
Yeah,
America.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
What Demon did is a prime example of
my mom.
dark.
Can I please say something real quick?
Okay,
my mom
sorry.
is in the other live stream. He is when she's upset, and I do not blame her.
Nope.
I just know one thing. You know what? I don't give a shit if I mention his name. Chayton Charles Dwayne Long.
Dwayne.
If you ever cross my path, I will rip your nuts from between your legs, and I will make sure you eat them right in front of God and everybody.
Okay, before I address the hillbilly,
God.
really, the private parts you would go for first? I mean,
That's
come
what
on,
I'm gonna
Jordan.
do. I don't give a crap anymore.
Might as well hang
I don't
I
give
know
a
you
crap
don't.
anymore. Because
I
I'm
know
gonna
you
say this
don't.
right here. You see,
Let it out.
you can disrespect my mother. You can disrespect me. But when you start disrespecting my dead, you can do yourself a favor and go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Go hang yourself, literally. Because you don't deserve to be living on the same planet. And go ahead and make a stream about this, you stupid son of a bitch. I don't care.
Let
by
out.
the way, stop playing victim.
Wait. Let it.
And stop playing victim.
In fact, you know what? Come where I live, bitch. And we can settle this like men, and one of us can live, and one of us can die. I am willing to die for the honor of my brother.
You're the only thug here.
Damn
Bro.
you!
The white thugs are also getting in.
after White just heard, I want to
Shane
say
didn't
this.
have the balls to meet me face to face, and we live in the same fucking town.
Oh, he won't come against me when I have this on him. If he comes near my, that's what's gonna be prepared for you, buddy.
Well, at least it's not a Power Ranger sword, so I mean.
No, it's actual. It's actual.
You brought
If he
Brian
tried
back
to-
on the damn thing?
Yeah.
I did because I want to hear what he has to say. Jordan, listen, I'm so sorry for this entire thing triggering you. I didn't know he'll go below the belt. I knew he'll go below the belt. I didn't think he was going to do it now.
This to me, when upsetting me is one thing, but when you're upsetting the mother of one of the sweetest and most innocent people that I took care of for 8 freaking years, you don't deserve to live the same planet I do. You know what? You don't deserve this platform at all. Anybody who agrees with you, anybody who does, just block me. Anybody who's friends with him, in fact, if I find out you're friends with him, I'm gonna block you.
Yeah.
I don't give zero F's at this point.
Dark Horse said the same thing.
Yeah,
In fact,
I agree.
you know what? I will block every single stupid cocksucker who is friends with him, who is affiliated with him, and you know what? You can actually, I'll say this, choose a side. I don't care anymore. This is a part where you have to choose a side when it comes to him now. Because this is personal.
That rap music goes perfect for your rant, Jordan.
Hey, we got a 6 saucer here too, Chayton. So try something.
Everybody knows, like, you know,
6 saucer.
They haven't changed since.
But one thing I would never do is make fun of a lost loved one, especially not only someone who was close and personal to your livelihood and who was innocent too, but the person was also disabled. And that I don't. That's why I like to change the channel when I see commercials like that, where like it's involving the hospital, involving kids with certain disabilities, and because it makes me emotional, and I don't understand how you can have like no heart for saying that and just disrespecting the persons who was in that situation and who passed away, unfortunately. It's
calling a hillbilly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, now to address someone who is not mentally disabled, but also who is very gutter butt. Brian, what do you want now?
What is your fucking problem?
I don't got a problem with you. I just think you're a joke. But what are you here for?
You know what? Hold on. I am not. Listen, whatever you're going after, Brian, I swear to freaking God, whatever it is, either it's respectful or it's not, because I'm not in the mood for other people coming at other people when I'm on the same panel. You're seeing what my mom's going through.
What's that noise in the background?
In fact, you know what? Everybody just mute your mics for a second. Give me a second here.
Add a mute dragon.
Hey, Brian, let me ask you something. Look, do you see what's going on in the other stream right now?
Yes.
So what do you think about that, huh? What do you think about your new friend, huh? You like what you're seeing with your new friend, what he's done?
You know what, J-Man?
I'm not asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
No, shut up.
No, you don't tell him to shut up. Hold on. I'm gonna say something. Hold on. No, I'm gonna say something about this. You know, the son of a bitch is making fun of his dead brother.
Yeah.
So before you tell someone to shut up, you better look through the backstory and watch what the hell you say.
J-Man,
now put that on fleek. Now, Jordan, keep going.
Hey.
Oh, the deal's off, right? I'm asking you a question, and I'm not trying to insult you. And you think, and look at my mom. You think she deserves this? I'm asking him a question. You think my mother deserves this crap?
No.
I'm asking Brian the question.
I have no comment.
You have no comment because you're afraid of him. That's what you are.
Well,
you're
Brian.
Afraid of Dayton because you know what he's capable of. Making fun of you for your hair, for your teeth, and everything else.
And your stupidity.
Him and the rest of his friends are going to do. When we could actually help you. We could actually help you.
Let's let Jordan get this out because it's personal.
You really think Chayton's worth it? You think he is worth it? For him making fun of my deceased brother and causing my own mother to cry? You think he's worth a shit?
No.
And yes, I dropped an S-bomb. I don't care.
You can say fuck. It's okay.
Answer the question, Brian.
I'm listening to you dumb motherfucker.
You know what?
Brian,
I'll tell you right now. You know what's going to happen? I'll tell you what's going to happen. No.
Okay, hold on. Let's let Jordan handle this.
Listen here. I'll tell you what's going to happen now, Brian. Since you decide to go this route, I think we're just going to tell either your mother or your father about what you called my mom a week ago, and then we'll see where you'll end up. Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
You dumb fucking stupid idiot. Don't you realize that the person in Arthur's stream is making fun of, Jester and Change is showing up here. Don't you freaking realize that the person who's in the stream of Arthur is making fun of, Jordan's dead brother?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you feel remorse or sympathy for Jordan's lost loved one? How would you like it if it was your mother or your father dying?
He mocked my mom.
Wait a minute. You know what, Jonathan? I want to hear you say something. Go ahead and let it out, brother.
Welcome, Jester.
What's up? I was gonna say something about
dead ass Bronzebird. Yeah, is about to get livid in here.
Yeah.
Figure I got something to say. I've been holding back for a while.
Go ahead, Dragon.
All right.
Okay. Then Jonathan can go next.
Okay. First of all, I just want to say that Chayton, I thought I really had hope in you. I really was hoping that you would be a different person, like naturally change. But knowing that you're still the same piece of shit, I'm just gonna say this: I'm more than disappointed now. At this point, I just feel like I just want to own you, because Jordan, what you just did with Jordan, man, that's just like fucking going below the belt, dude. Like motherfucker, dude. Like yeah. This reminds me of a time when you fucking beat up animals and you fucking abuse your possibly daughter and your ex-wife and your mom, and you fucking lie about your daughter's death. What the fuck is wrong with you, huh? A piece of shit like you. You could talk all this shit about people, but when people talk shit about you, you get all mad and shit. No, fuck you, little bitch. Fuck you. No. I'm speaking for J-Man's honor. I'm gonna be real with you. When you fuck with Jordan, it's like fucking with my other brother, bitch. Now it's personal. Now you give me a legit reason to hate you. I was kind of hoping you give me a reason to hate you so that I can lose all respect. Any kind of respect I had prior to all this is all gone now. So fuck you, bitch. Oh, by the way, I hope your daughter finds out about this. I wonder what she would say. Hey, who's her biological father? Oh, you don't want to know because he's a piece of shit who used you as clout to get sympathy. Like a little bitch. That's what he is, man. I can't believe I consider this guy my fucking friend. What the fuck? And you want to come and attack. You want to fucking attack Jordan because everyone's all ganging up on you and shit. You know what, motherfucker? I dare you say something to me, bitch. Say something to me, little bitch. Oh, and by the way, hey man, Charlie, I'm gonna burn that shit. Everyone's gonna burn.
You're not gonna say that name anymore. That's the first and last.
You are gonna. This time, like I said, I really didn't want to go here. I didn't want to go this level, but I guess I'm using this.
Who are you sticking that middle finger to? Wait, hold on. Who the hell are you sticking that middle finger at?
Brian. Hey, Brian, let me tell you something, Brian.
You better stick that finger right down your ass. Your wooden plank ass, because that's the only finger that's going to be going up in there.
And Brian, now I'm going to be back to you. Well, you are a little bitch. You just a dumbass little bitch who can't tell who his fucking toes are. You don't know who his uncle or brothers are. And he come here because he wants some attention. Man, this guy come here wants some attention because mommy and daddy couldn't take care of him because he's too retarded. Because every time his mom and dad let him do his own thing, he's about to get hit by a fucking car, about to touch the fucking blender, about to get electrocuted by the socket, he about to get killed, he about to get burned by the heater. That's why all the parents want to give shit about you. That's why no one gives a shit about you. That's why everybody doesn't give a shit about you, Brian. That's why you're a fucking joke. And fucking Chayton is using you as a joke. Guess what? You and Chayton are perfect together. Yeah, you fucking push it, Brian. You little ugly ass bitch ass motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm tired of seeing your ass. You ain't thought, oh my god, you ain't thought like a fucking hillbilly, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You're not fucking welcome here. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Yep. Why you just make me get out?
Oh, okay.
I already did.
Get up.
Banned from studio.
You know what?
Bam.
Hey, wait, Jester, listen, dude. I'm telling you, as heat as I am, I'm glad that if I ever come to see you, I want to buy some metal baseball bats.
On
I
life.
really do.
Oh, J-Man.
On
J-Man,
life.
No, just buy some Lucille's.
I apologize.
You know what?
I
Actually,
really didn't
maybe
want to go
me,
there.
Chase, and freaking
No, it was needed. It was
metal
needed.
baseball
It was
bats.
needed.
But anyway,
when you target someone's dead loved one, that is the lowest of the low. You're disrespecting their. You're disrespecting their. Yeah. And this dumb hillbilly ass is gonna think, oh fuck you, J-Man, fuck you, Dragon, fuck you, ZTB, go fuck you. You'll put that finger right up your mother's coochie, okay? Cause who's also your sister, okay? And fuck your brother, who's your father, and possibly grandfather. I don't know how it works in Alabama, but go fuck each other and die from early termination of mutated diseases and incest low life rate.
But anyway, Jess, you have something to say? Because I want Jonathan to be the main event because I think he's got a lot on his mind. But go ahead, Jess.
Stupid ass.
I can't hear you, brother. Is your mic connected?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah, it seems to me like that dude has a death wish. It's like, but you notice how he doesn't say anything to me or Chase. You know, because me and Chase live in the same city, and I've been known to, go to people, go see people, or confront them, and I don't want to have to do that. I'm just glad he hasn't said anything about me. He made it personal when he took down my YouTube channel, and I know it was him because he blocked me after he was trying to make nice with me. He blocked me the next day after the Dark Horse incident where he got exposed. So, nah, man.
Wow. What a pussy.
Yeah.
I really feel for Dragon and Jordan, especially both of them. Jordan for dealing with the emotional trauma of not only hearing someone else manipulate his lost loved one, but also his mom having to emotionally.
He was mocking my mom too.
And that's hold on, Jordan. Hold on, Jordan.
Can I say this real quick? Just real quick.
Jordan.
Just real quick, please. Just real quick.
Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Hold on. You want to see something? Watch this.
Uh-oh.
There. You know that final say of Hangman Charlie? That I did private because, out of the deal, I made it public. Everybody, have at it. Rewatch it a million times.
I will watch it, I will download it, and I will re-upload it.
Can I say something now?
And he can't flag it because it's Jordan, and Jordan's part of the BHC, so catch it.
But either way, you can have a say, and then Jonathan has to have his say, because I really want to hear what he's got to say.
Okay. I think you're really emotionally... And it's and it's not just it's just.
Is that a bad thing?
It's not even that. It's like anyone who's a human would have that compassion. Only demonic beings or soulless life forms would not have that care for people. So to say that this is a positive trait or to be celebrated is kind of that's really disturbing, because as humans we're supposed to be like that. That's a natural innate quality.
Okay. Now, this is the only thing I'm going to say towards Mr. Dumbass that faked his daughter's death. I'm not going to fucking say his name. But you all know who I'm talking about.
You can still say it. We don't care.
Charlie. Chayton Long. If I ever catch you down here in Idaho around kids... or even my cousins doing the shit you're doing, I will personally engrave your fucking name in a 4.5 millimeter bullet.
Ooh. I'm telling you right now, if he comes over to Bentonville, I'm fully prepared. I got 3 blades. 2 of them I don't need to train with, but 1 I do. But if I get to that my sword,
All right, Chase. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for being here.
I've got 15 blades, and I've got a lot of guns.
Wait, link to the video, like my video?
Yes.
Oh no, it's on my channel public right now. Just go to my channel, scroll down, you'll know which one it is.
Okay.
And if it's not being showcased immediately, I'll send you the link through Messenger.
Hey, Jordy.
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm fine now, and Tongue, thank you.
You're a badass.
Thank you. I wish I could give you a hug.
Damn, is right.
That really means a lot to me and my family.
And
if he hurts you, he hurts me too.
How could you? Like, how could you do that low and just mock someone who died?
And he mocked my mom too. He's saying that I was
this is the point I was trying to make. As bad as that was, Hiroshima, about your mother going in prison for that time and him laughing at that, which I expect a sociopath to do that. It pales in comparison to a dead human being. Because your mom is alive. And so yeah.
I'm not going off on you. And listen here, Dan, I'm not going to go off on you because the thing is, let me tell you something. You are extremely blessed, okay, man? You are extremely blessed that you actually have a brother, while I have to wait for mine. You know?
I have 2 of them.
I know, but at least you have 2. But still, when that day comes for me, I have to wait until my last breath to
I'm
see
telling
mine
you,
again.
bro. I'm telling you guys right now. You fuck with me and my brothers, we'll be on your ass like fucking butter, and they'll beat the shit out of you to the day you fucking bleed. Trust me. I've been around with them my whole life. I've been beaten up sometimes by them, but hey, I fucking got over. I fought with them too. But you got to understand. I
don't think anyone regrets what they had said about Chayton. They pretty much meant what they said.
No, I don't regret anything.
You know what? If he makes a stream about me, talking about me, go ahead, bitch. Just go ahead and then just go drink some bleach and die. That's all I care.
My brothers are I love my brothers, dude.
And let me tell you something. Am I sounding like a true born again Christian? No, but you know what, Chayton? You've driven me to that point. You've driven me to that point.
Yeah.
I'm just a middle
child. I agree.
What's funny? It's like Charlie purposely trying to bring people to his level. That's how I see it. Because he's
and this is what I've been saying for the longest. This is what I've been trying to tell people is that what he's trying to do is cause the apocalypse on YouTube.
Wait.
Notice how we were all buddy and bonding. We were having a good time, and we were literally just having a good
ZTB, pull up
inclusion.
Peter Gilmore's comment, please.
Go ahead.
I got a few people talking shit about my dead brother-in-law and saying I'll end up next to him in hell.
Saying he will end up next to him.
Okay, yeah, it was a mistypo with the spelling.
Fuck.
That is so sick.
I've dealt with trolls that would used to say things about my brother and all that stuff, but I've moved on past it. And I can get used to it if you want to keep coming after me, and I can just easily ignore it and block it out. But when you make my mother cry, and you made it personal, bitch.
And not only that, it's not a troll just saying, "Aha, your brother died." It's making fun of your brother. You don't have that attachment for that troll, so you're not gonna react in a way that's gonna be overtly emotional. You're just gonna say, "Oh, fuck you, bitch, get out of my face,"
What does
or
your
block.
dad think about this, J-Man?
But the thing, hold on, Hiroshima. But the thing of it is that with Chayton, you were familiar with him. You had a connection at one point, and he understood your backstory, and he was part of your life, and that made it even worse. The fact that he would disgrace like that and cut you below the belt.
Wait, hold on. You know what? Okay, you know what? Oils and gas. I won't take that as an insult. If that's a compliment, then I appreciate it.
But here's the thing: I was asking. What
he does sound like he sounds like a character from South Park. No offense.
However, I can understand that as long as you're not being, a dick or being unsympathetic, then I got no issues with you.
But I asked you, how's your dad think about this?
Let me tell you something. I think my dad may have heard of this, but I will say though, my dad's probably pissed, and he probably would, just like me, would want to beat the hell out of Chayton. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something what my dad will do to you, Chayton, and you better listen to this very carefully. If he ever catches you, he will beat the ever-loving hell out of you to the point where you will be just like my brother was at one point before he died. You will not be able to take care of yourself with your arms, legs, or body. In fact, you will be brain damaged.
From the ground
brain dead and crippled.
No, not brain dead, because that's a coma-like. No, you will be brain damaged.
Can I add something? Oh, by the way, if you want to retort that, just let you know exactly. At least he has a pops.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
And at least he loves the people that he raised around, unlike you.
I want to say this before Jonathan Hanna goes next, if he wants to. But this is towards Chayton. You fuck with my friends. You fuck with my family. I will release your criminal record to the fucking public.
So nice.
I have every single file of your criminal record, Chayton.
Oh. Yeah, we all do.
I mean, we've seen it.
Actually, you know what? You guys, let me tell you guys something. You want to know why nobody could find what's that word? Oh yeah. Well, now I'm starting to sound like him. You know why nobody could find? No, not an obituary. No, not that. No, God.
The file.
It was not a file. It was What's that word again? It's a picture. Like for
arrest warrant.
Not arrest warrant. It's similar. It's
mugshot.
Mugshot. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daniel. Mugshot.
Yeah,
You want to know why people can't find a mugshot of him of his criminal record? Let me tell you guys why. It's because he paid off the San Antonio Police Department to take it off the internet, but you can't take it away from the personal records.
Isn't his mom like wealthy?
Probably, but that's the reason why. You know why people couldn't find it? Because he paid it off and he challenged people to find it. But guess what? You couldn't find it if you were from a different state.
Exactly my fucking point.
And that is why. And that is why people. That's why he challenged people to find it. But he knew no one was going to find it. So you basically cheated.
Yep, you cheater. You liar.
I just want to address this with oil gas.
Fake.
I'm sincere, but I'm not a fool, and I'm not a pushover.
Right.
I'm going to say this. So, although I have a good heart and soul and spirit, I also have a vengeful beast that's within. And if you pushed me to that limit, I will be offensive. Not you, oil gas. I'm not talking about you, obviously, but I'm just stating in general.
I thought you said oilgasm for a second there.
Shut up.
At least I was
seriously.
Said something in the private.
You may
chat.
need to do that to calm yourself.
Wait.
Jester said something. He said he found his court records.
Jester sent them to me.
If you found those mugshots, please, by all means.
No, but dead ass.
But it doesn't have his picture on it.
I would say that. I would say that when it comes to basic humanism, I'm
Jester,
pretty much.
Find me on Facebook and then send it to me.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to say something. When it comes to humanism, I try to be the best human I can be. I'm not perfect. I fuck up a lot.
Hey, you've admitted that you're a narcissist, and you know
and
what?
I'm a narcissist. I'm an egotistical person, but I'm a benevolent, egotistical person.
But,
so I'm like Jesus, because Jesus is also a narcissist. Well, he is in his own way, but a good one. But a good one. Because you can be just because you're a narcissist doesn't mean that you're a bad person. It just means that you love ego. You love the self-gratitude feeling.
By the way, just so we're clear, David's in the chat.
Is there such thing? Hey, ZTV, is there such things as a humble narcissist?
Hey, ZTV.
Wait, who's the, wait,
who's Yang Jiao Lon?
Yellow.
Wait, who is this?
Who's
Hello.
Jay, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, Jay! Oh my
Jay.
Who's Jay?
That's total drama content.
TDC, what's good? What's going on?
Jay Houston.
Yes, that's him.
Hey, are you the Mickey James fan?
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, I call him
David, you took
Mickey
the words
James
right
guy.
out of my mouth.
By,
Deadass. And
by
I
the
mean
way,
it.
Jay, I gotta ask you, brother. Did you hear what happened earlier?
No, what happened?
Chayton decided it would be best for him to bring up my brother, saying if I had taken care of my brother, and by calling him by his real name, had he like if I did that instead of worrying about the internet, that my brother would still be alive.
And maybe he should shut the heck up.
Hey, you know what's funny? I got something for that. Maybe he needs to stop focusing on the internet and start being a real father instead of a deadbeat.
I would say they're both intertwined in one. My ego and narcissism are both two sides of the same coin, but it's all about commitment and balance of yourself. And if you have a good heart and a good intentions, you can put it to good use.
Hey,
So.
you know this week, you know what I think you are? You are I think you're very humble Sagittarius.
I learned to be. It wasn't easy.
But you're not there yet. You're not there yet, though.
Enemy of my enemy.
I'm not, and I probably never will be, and I can live with that.
Sure?
But
Me is my friend.
But anyway,
you know what? Yeah.
We've let Jonathan Hanna be mute for a long time, so he said he's got like 10 minutes worth of talking. You know what? I'm willing to listen to those 10 minutes. So Jonathan, have at it. Let's let him off his chain.
So, how y'all doing this nice stream? So basically, I'm be talking about this whole situation because, like I said, I ain't know nothing about the situation. I didn't know what happened with Chayton at the past. I only knew about the whole Chayton situation because Phenomenal stream. Phenomenal told me in the stream about the whole Dan situation. I ain't gonna talk about Dan, but the whole situation between him. Actually, what happened to Chayton at the time? I thought the dude just deleted his YouTube channel. I found out he did all that. Like, wow, I didn't know he was gonna go that far. I thought the guy was cool and all that. Why would you lie about your own dog being dead? That's just being dumb and just be honest and not lie. How can you be that dumb to lie about your own damn dog being dead? And
Exactly.
Then you heard rumors that you abuse animals. I don't care. Animal abusers are to be doxxed. I don't come down south far, but they deserve to be doxxed. I don't like animal abusers. Same thing with pedophiles. I heard a pedophile as well. Like I always say, pedophiles deserve to get doxxed and deserve to get tortured. If you are one of them, then you deserve to get tortured, Charlie. And that's the thing. I don't make people fear me because I don't like to death threat people. I make people fear me by speaking the truth, and that's what people need. Honesty, like I said. Can I keep that?
And here's another thing. Here's another thing. There's people. Those people, like those sex offenders, proven sex offenders, pedophiles, molesters, rapists, abusers, serial killers, they all deserve to be cut down, and they're dead to me the second I lay eyes on them. Dead to me, blacklisted from my community. It's over for you, bud.
I don't feel sympathy for rapists or sexual abusers or serial killers. But and I know I can't make that decision of, what fate. If I had it up to me, I would, execute. But the law, and especially in American society, has sympathy because they're willing to go beyond the barriers of human thinking and allow them to have a second chance or redeemable chance to change. Because as humans, we want the worst sin to be removed. We want to feel major what's going on, and this time on time. Nice.
How's it going, guys?
Bad.
Hey, can I? Anyway, Jonathan, did you have more to say?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a lot to say. I ain't done yet. I just been.
Okay. Oh, your mom is here, Jordan. But I'm gonna get to you, Jonathan. I'm so sorry, but I just wanted to say this.
Say something real quick.
Sure. Wait, you know what? Can I?
I just want to say.
Can you let him talk, please?
ZTV, can I ask for a favor?
Absolutely.
Do you mind if my mom says something real quick on this panel?
Oh no, yes, absolutely. No, you don't have to.
All right,
yeah.
give me a second. I'll let her use my
honestly think he deserves to talk.
As better, you know what? I'll just put my whole thing on speaker, so that way, we can both hear you and then we can all talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because.
Hey, ZTB, you okay?
No. No.
See, that's all. That's how I feel. That's how I feel last week, or no, not last week. No, forget it. I'm not mentioning it.
Yeah. By the way, ZTB, I'm gonna be hopping off. It was nice to be here, but ZTB, J-Man, Hero, Nick, Marty, Yang, Jester, Dragon, and Jonathan, you all have a nice night. This is the one and only Mass Killer ETWT. If you want to subscribe to my channel, get me back up to 200 subscribers like I used to be before my channel got taken down, go right ahead. But all this fucking drama bullshit that's going on with Chayton and Arthur and all that shit, if you want the drama to stop, just block them. And just, like, if they mention your name, have someone, like, go look at it and shit like that. Like, you don't have to look at it yourself. Someone can send it to you.
I do it. I do it for the group all the time.
But you all know me. I'm not for the drama. I call it out as I see it.
Well, that's what we do. I don't like to make. I'm not a drama queen, but drama comes to me anyway because I inactively and unintentionally involve myself in it.
Yeah, I'm not the type of person to make a drama stream every single day like Arthur does.
I don't do that. That's why I do my chill stream on the PlayStation.
But anyways,
I want to ask ZTB, like, whatever happened to you making chill streams? Like,
it was a chill stream. I mean, it started off like that, but then the devil himself decided to go below the belt, way below the belt.
Way below the belt. Way. He brought up J-Man's dead brother.
And made fun of his yeah.
He made fun of my mom, too.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and send the link to my mom on Facebook, so that way she can. There's enough room on here now. I mean, I was going to share, but since there's enough room,
okay.
Anyway.
Hey, Major, how you doing?
Nothing much. I just came home several hours ago and went to Best Buy, and unfortunately, there's the anime section that's been reduced, or either reduced or gone.
You gotta go to the vintage shop for that now.
Yeah, man. Like I was going to go there and look for the new Cutie Honey on Blu-ray, as in.
Oh hell yeah, Cutie Honey!
That was originally released in 1994, and the Blu-ray was released in 2019.
You didn't say honey. I was going to give you the side eye, Marty.
I love 1994 new Cutie Honey 94.
That's the best
Cutie
one
Honey
in my opinion.
Like,
guys, okay.
But
Mama
unfortunately,
Bear?
I cannot find it.
Okay, Major. We're gonna. This is gonna be a very serious moment, guys. And,
you can just mute me. Just mute me.
You're okay. You don't have to mute anybody or anything like that. I just was gonna pop in and tell y'all thanks for having our back and for always being an encouragement for Jordan, because he's had a really rough year, and I don't think there's any way for me to truly describe just how close him and his brother were, because, Jordan was born into this family with a brother who never was able to say, I love you, or, to play with in the yard or anything like that. And Jordan just accepted him how he was and loved him completely and totally as a brother. And they had such a wonderful relationship. And it kills me that somebody would say something like that about a person who, I mean, honest to God, could never hurt another human being. He never did anything to anybody cruel or mean or anything. I just hope, and I said this in Arthur's stream, I know if nothing else, Justin is in heaven laughing at Charlie because he just showed himself for the devil that he really and truly is. But
Mama Bear, you don't deserve any of that. You didn't deserve
So, Mama Bear, basically, either way, he shows true colors, and it had to happen, so everyone will know.
yeah, and that's what I said. I'm okay if that's what it
when
took.
I first known about that, like I didn't even know what was going on until I see some cryptic messages through videos showing who the hell is this guy. And it turns out he finally showed who he was. And when I found out he was up to no good, I just immediately cut ties from that dude.
And not only that, he mocked my mom too. He mocked my mom and saying I was gay and shit. Like, motherfucker, I'm not gay. Just because my friend, he's bisexual doesn't make me gay.
You shouldn't give a shit about someone's assuming your sexuality. It doesn't.
Well,
it doesn't matter.
Here's another thing about that too, is that I find it awfully ironic that this person wants to try to call other people out as homophobic, but yet he uses gay as a put down.
Yeah, he does.
If he's okay, if he's so non-homophobic, why does he use being gay as a way to put other people down?
He does that.
And
He's a narcissistic asshole.
I have to, when I hear that, I have to check people when they do that. Not because I'm trying to cock block them, no pun intended, but it's more so of the fact that I don't like that, because how would you like it if it was a racial thing? Or let's say if the script was reversed and it was, straight people being discriminated and they were the minority, it wouldn't.
That wouldn't look good on the straight.
It would not. Yeah.
No.
And when you do that, it's a sense of privilege and mockery. It's like, haha, I'm the tip of the castle.
Treat others the way you want to be treated. Treat others the way you want to be treated.
Whenever someone uses that, I have to check them. Even if it's not the F slur, if it's just on a negative basis, and no offense to you guys, but when you guys call Eric that and call Brian, gay lovers and stuff like that, I'm like, really, guys?
Elementary.
It's not. We lived in a time as an insult. I lived in a time where people. I mean, yeah, I didn't agree with people being like that, but when they do that kind of shit, that's where I get there and just I have to go low sometimes, but don't.
But you as a person, even though you at the time you didn't agree with that, you as a person now, as an adult, you can gain wisdom from learning from your errors and learning from other people's walks of life.
It was either that or you get fucking bullied and get called the F word, like you said.
Well, now it's more of murder, because that's what happens when you commit acts like that. If bullying reaches a certain point, it turns to murder, because then the victim will have no other choice but then to exact revenge on bullying. And it's been on a case in New York City where it happened.
I got bullied anyway. Even
yes, but you're not of that sexual preference. You're just a person who has been called that because people just want to make fun of you. But imagine if you were, and imagine if it was a racial thing too, at that. So it's something that you can never relate to like that.
Hey, Mama Bear just left. No see, Big Doberman.
Mama Bear just left, and
Hey, Joy, I got a question for you.
I just want her to have her piece to be said. But,
guys, okay, she's back. Let's give her that.
She's got her camera on.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the problem is. It's like I've got a lot of crackling going on in my earbud.
Yeah, that's really fucked up. So he really was talking that bad about you. About that.
Yeah.
That's messed up. Now I have another reason why I despise him. I don't hate him, but at the same time, I can't associate with him.
I hate him.
No, you have to. I understand you want to turn the other cheek and be the good Christian, and you want to forgive. But
I don't hate him, but I hate what he done.
Yeah.
But would you hate him if he made fun of a lost loved one of yours, like your mom dies and he makes fun of that?
Well, reason why. See,
I see that dragon.
Don't. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this here. My mom is a deadbeat.
So what about your father or someone you love close with?
But I still wouldn't like Charlie doing that though. No matter what.
I would have so much malice and hate for that person that it will take a divine being to purge the negativity out.
And the fact that he's being allowed here, he doesn't deserve to breathe at all. He deserves to just be removed.
Well, whose fault is that, Hiroshima?
I mean, I don't.
Whose fault is that?
I'm just trying to not.
The reptiles who come from Droma Queenie brought that in.
I don't hate nobody. I just hate the actions. And for the actions, I believe
speak
in
louder than
punishment.
words, and actions reflect on the character of the person.
Well, if they do that action, then I believe they deserve punishment.
Precisely.
Now, I do believe in punishment.
And death could be one of those punishments.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He needs it. He really needs it.
Especially being, you know what? Definitely.
Yeah, man.
Because I tell you what, I'd be glad he wasn't back in the 1800s. Because if he was, he'd have been a dead man. For what he done.
Actually, no, not necessarily, because since Charlie enjoys that kind of life of taking advantage of people, he would have been a slave master.
Yeah, but I'm talking about.
And remember, he comes from a wealthy Southern family, so then there's that. You know, when you're dealing with the South and you're dealing with generation wealth, especially if it's inherited in their family background, it could come from plantation.
Yeah, true.
Revenue coming in.
But what if he was out west instead? That's what I'm talking about.
You know,
because out west, there was a lot of serial rapists and a lot of chomos.
I mean, there's serial rapists all over. Just that,
but
in the
I'm
East, they
talking about
cover
a
it
lot.
up.
You know, like them western towns, a lot of different crimes happen.
They happen all over. It's just certain parts are able to hide it better, and they're able to cover up their tracks because the law and the state protects these rich elites.
I'm talking if they got caught, they did get hung for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's publicly known. But I'm gonna let Mama Bear say her piece because this is it's her night.
That's what I meant.
I was gonna say something real quick, but she can go ahead if she wants to first.
You go ahead, Jordan, because
Okay.
It's funny because just being on the big screen here, it makes me want to do some Brian stuff.
Oh my God! Don't give people.
And he can screw off what he said and what he did because I.
By the way, Mom. Just so we're clear, he
that's very evil.
He said the deal is off, so I guess you got authorization to call his mom or his father to tell him that they called you a whore.
Yeah,
that's really messed up.
Brian did say that.
Since he wants to cut off the deal, then you can go ahead and do that if you want to now, because.
I just want to let you know exactly.
Wait. Well, she jumped off. Well, maybe she'll come back.
Jonathan. Dragon, you go, and then Jonathan can go.
I was almost done.
Go ahead, Jamin.
I was gonna say that I know if he somehow says that he apologizes or makes an excuse for why he said what he said, he's not going to be legit about it, and I'll tell you why. Because he's a liar, he's a manipulator, and above all else, he is nothing but a snake.
What kind of excuse you can make to justify the mockery of someone's demise?
And you know what? Here's the funny thing, guys. I know some people do mean well, and I understand that. You guys don't know the full story until you've seen it with your very eyes. And I hope everybody from Money AD's crew and all of them sees why this guy is a monster. So that, and if that doesn't give probable cause, I don't know if I'll ever go back to
Bronzebird is watching the entire time. Bronzebird is from Arthur's crew and Money's crew. He was watching the entire thing, and he's said his condolences, and he was truly sorry for what happened.
And you know what? I respect the hell out of Bronzebird. And you know, here's the thing. At least he has a thing called compassion, something that Chayton will never have any more. And even if he claims that he does, that's a lie. Like take for example, him saying about his about his daughter's death, lie.
Sorry.
Him about his about what he did regarding having sex with Cody Yoda, that's another lie.
That is a lie.
You see, and more lies keep building up. So the fact of the matter is, who are you willing to believe, ladies and gentlemen?
Nobody.
Ladies and gentlemen, learn to believe in a man who speaks honestly, like like tells the truth to your face.
And don't believe someone because they have a penis.
And don't no.
I'm going there.
I was about to say that too, just to be like Bugs Bunny to you, or
private chat.
Anyway, but I was gonna say that Chayton doesn't have a father because. Oh.
Wow.
Spilling the beans right now.
Yeah.
Either way.
Oh my bad.
Oh yeah, my mom just spilled the beans too. Look in the public chat.
That's probably why Dark Master was feeling a little bit of compassion for him for that statement.
No, look in the chat what my mom put in there just before,
Hey, I eat bacon.
Do you have this?
I think I know what time it is too.
She sounds like excuse me. Now I'm calling you a she, just like she would do. Sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that, ZTV.
Hey, Big Doberman, I'm asking you in the private chat because I do not want anyone to mention.
She accidentally called you a she. Now I've accidentally called you a she.
Oh, hey, can you translate the joke?
Who, me or with Mama Bear?
You.
With the I was eat bacon.
Yeah, I eat bacon.
It was an account that came.
It was an account that was here earlier,
and it was Mama Bear in her alternative trolling mode.
I think it's because she was.
I get it.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean,
all right.
It was nice.
Yeah,
it's old English vernacular.
Yeah, the person asking that question, that was me asking Big Doberman something through private chat. I mean, you remember me, Big Doberman, right?
It's been a long time.
Well, people are going to ask me for it. I'm going to tell them I deleted it.
This is the only time I'm going to mention who I was. I used. Hold on, guys. I used to be Martin and Ricardo, and I'm no longer
Martin and Ricardo.
Martin and Ricardo. I knew all along.
I knew you were him. I was just being funny, man.
Well,
good to see you, though.
Yeah, I know. I just want Big Doberman to recognize who I was, but I'm no longer that moniker. So I go with Marty Kusanagi from now on.
AKA the Major.
Because
I
just want to move on. Hey, so it's nice to meet you again, Big Doberman. How's it going?
Oh, not much. And plus, what this dude said today, man, that's really fucked up. And you know what? Since he's been caught on so much, I think everybody should really play his anthem right now. The Sex Offender Shuffle.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. But getting back to that, the comment that Dragon said, I'm not going to say it, but that explains why Dark Master was trying to feel sympathy for him. But then it really doesn't change the fact of the actions and the character of the person's behavior.
Oh, I know that. That's why I said I still believe in punishment, which is called necessary evil.
Yeah.
By the way, my mom just said it was nice to spend time with thee.
But
it was nice. It was nice.
Hey, Jordan, I had a question for you.
With thee.
Yes. After the question's answered, can Jonathan continue because he wasn't done yet?
Yeah, I was gonna say Jonathan should to talk. Because,
then my question can wait.
Oh, okay. Well, all right, Jonathan. Continue what you gotta say, man.
Continue back on.
Well, yeah. Basically, long story short, Chayton, I ain't know what happened that first whole situation, so I ain't speak my mind at all. This is the only time I can speak about the situation. So at first I thought he was a nice guy.
Oh, look, Big Bubba's here. Oh,
well, I mean,
Charlotte
the bussy is
gonna
up
come
there.
to
The
prison
bussy
for
is
you.
clearly up there. And ain't no Luba's gonna be involved with that.
Unless he drops the soap in the shower.
With or without it.
Here's the thing I'm going to say to Chayton right now to mock to my mom. Motherfucker, my mom was laughing. My mom was laughing what you said about her and all that shit. And the thing is, the reason why she got arrested for what she got arrested was because she was afraid that her own children, which is me, my sister, and my brothers, were sitting out there being embarrassed by everybody. So she admitted right off the bat. Now, I know it wasn't a good decision. I kind of disagreed on her on that, but she admitted that she had a fake credit card. She admitted it, and the thing is, she didn't want to see her children get embarrassed. That's why she did what she did.
I mean, Hiroshima, let me just say this, and again, this is not to make you feel less of a person or feel less of a human being or feel like your input isn't valid. You're breaking up. Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead.
can hear you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Listen,
yeah.
Say it over.
Yeah. It's more so the fact that it's like comparing. How should I say this? It's like comparing a basketball court to Madison Square Garden, right? So the basketball court, there's sentimental value of attachment, and you grew up with that court because it's the only court you've been in, and it's the only court you know from your child and growing up to adulthood. But when you hear about Madison Square Garden and you see the impact that stadium has. You're alluding to what I'm trying to tell you, right? Like,
I know
Jordan,
what you're going at.
Jordan is the Madison Square Garden. You would be this basketball court that you grew up with, that you have that nostalgia for. Well, that's exactly the situation.
But you're
here.
saying I can't defend my own family?
No, absolutely not. I'm saying that it's one of those things where when you, how can I say this? That's not going to come out bad. When you make your statement, you can say it, and that's awesome. That's great. But in reflecting to what happened with Jordan, it's like night and day. It's like literally.
But either way, the thing that they both hold on. I'll tell you what they have in common. Let me tell you what they have in common before I get interrupted. Okay, both of them had family involved in it. And that's the thing I don't fucking understand. How many times do I have to tell you numbskulls here? You don't fuck with another person's family. If I was in the mafia and if I was in the mafia, I would Tommy gun your fucking ass and beat it up so senseless that you wouldn't even fucking breathe tomorrow. That's what would happen, and that's what Chayton deserved.
Show your katana. Style, huh?
Show your katana just to show that you're not joking around.
Well, I would, but my brother told me to turn the light off. But hey,
I mean, Daniel. Oh shit.
Yeah. Go ahead. Who was that? Was that Marty?
Yeah, he just left.
Charlie.
Yeah.
If Charlie come in prison, his booty gonna end up
not good. It's just not good right now.
Prison ain't good enough for him.
It's not good. It was good earlier.
Hold
but
on.
not anymore.
Listen to this, guys. And I quote, "Okay, I'm back. I just got off work. What did I miss?"
Please, what an idiot! Who's gonna actually buy that? Ironically,
Arthur will.
Less than a minute after I leave the stream,
about everything else Chayton's had to say. I wouldn't be surprised if he buy that statement.
Let me tell you something. If he goes back in that panel, Tom, you can come with me as backup. I don't really care. I will go off on him. I will go off on him.
You don't see Jordan. You don't want to because that's what he wants. And why do you always don't give the devil what he wants?
I'll tell you what's going to happen.
Yeah, man.
I mean, honestly,
man. Make him beg instead.
I'm gonna.
I promise you.
For one
the more
time,
you make
I'm
him
gonna
beg,
disagree with.
The more mad he gets.
I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna disagree with.
So
what
instead, let's make him mad instead of getting mad ourselves.
Yeah,
because guess what? The more we ignore him, the more mad he'll get. Trust me, it works.
Let me say this, and get this. I ignored him because you know why? Because that little ugly gorilla was running his mouth trying to stir the pot, saying I was talking bad about Money AD, and that's a lie.
Who?
That was false. Charlie. Yeah, he want to make up. And guess what? I didn't even join AD stream for the heat with him because why? I prefer seeing that monkey boy in person. So
another
that way.
thing.
Yeah.
Another thing.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to say. Like, this is no shade towards Hero at all. Like, my heart goes out, but it's a lot of loads that are happening here back to back because this demonic entity is doing all this evil.
And get this, ZTB. I told my boy Daniel. I said, no, please don't go back in Money AD stream to deal with Charlie. You being gang attack and all that. But I said, please. I kept saying because yeah, that's why. Because when Charlie was acting all hard, running his mouth about me, I ain't even going AD stream because I know he's trying to get me in there to lure me under my skin. But it didn't work. But see if Charlie can be all hard in person in my face one day. See how if we ever meet, I know how to do looks like an ugly turd, but once I do see him, his face gonna be even uglier.
Merry Crystal
Big Bubba and my buddy Big Bubba, he waiting.
I'm gonna tell you something, buddy. If you come on the Mafia compound, expect some fucking Tommy guns up your fucking ass, because that's what you're gonna fucking get.
Oh yeah.
Or expect something else besides that, or the baseball bats. Don't forget them, because the Mafia use them as well.
Hey, and Charlie, don't forget. I hope, and when you do go to prison, I hope you get molested in the shower, whatever.
Can I ask Jordan something real quick?
I'm not gonna wish on that, but I will. Yeah, I'm not
but
gonna.
Big
do
Bubba
that.
does warn him.
Jordan, what would happen if you went on his stream? What would the goal be?
To stand up for my brother's honor.
Your
To let
mother
his emotions out.
Your mother did do that, and trust me, Jordan let his emotions out. I could hear it on Arthur's stream.
Yeah, no, because I
just hate this cocksucker.
I'm just saying, Tom. This is what I want to say. Hold on. I don't think he has nothing to lose, nothing to gain.
But Charlie
but
will
nothing
keep
to
doing
lose.
He's
I
just
know.
gonna keep doing it to get under our skin.
Anybody with an older sibling knows this.
He's just gonna do it to get under our skin. But see, let me tell you, Charlie can keep on. But see, he ain't gonna try to lure me in any stream.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing?
Tom.
Did you caught what I said to that certain individual?
Yes.
Oh, what they're talking about the Southern dude?
No,
it's Chayton Lawn. I'm gonna say his name.
Yeah.
Did you caught what I said?
I didn't hear it. I wasn't here on the stream.
Go back.
Oh.
Go back.
Are you talking to me, Dragon?
I was in that stream. I was actually in the Arthur stream.
What's up?
I said you was talking to me. You were saying, did I hear what you said about what?
No, it was yeah.
I mean,
I kind of want Jonathan to finish what he's saying.
I'm gonna tell you like this: if I was in the Yakuza,
he did.
Yeah.
What?
That's so ITBU, my nigga. Like I said it before, and I
I
said it.
I like ITB. He's cool.
Freaking real, man.
He's real.
And another thing, if I was a Yakuza or a Yakuza, I will freaking beat his ass senseless.
You know,
if I was.
I just want to say that I do apologize if I offended you in any sort of way involved in the situation.
You're good.
It was just a lot of, amalgamation with demonic activity.
Hey, bro, I know what you're getting at, and I understand, but the thing is, I don't like it when somebody fucks with my family. You don't
I
fuck
don't
with
blame you.
You know what makes no sense to me is how Charlie's claimed that he got out of work at 12:42. I've known Charlie. Usually, as soon as he walks out that door, he's on his phone on the internet. There's no friggin' chance that he waited, and he literally waited until me and Dark Horse left that stream before he started talking again. There's no doubt in my mind. Less than a minute later, he's all of a sudden on the stream. Just got out of work,
He was lying. He was watching the entire time and waiting for the time.
Just got out of work at 12:42, guys.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
you want to know some guys. I'm not even.
Who knows?
For some reason, okay. Can I ask you guys something and be dead honest with me? Does this
No,
sound
we're always
selfish?
dead honest. We're always dead
Is it selfish for me to say that I'm no longer angry at Arthur, but now I'm more angry at Chayton? Because the thing is, I wanna be angry at Arthur for what he said about my country. But the thing is,
it's not selfish.
What Arthur said.
It's not selfish. It's justified. It's justifiable anger because now flip the script and now it's no longer involving Arthur as your primary target. Now it's involving Chayton Long. So it's not selfish. It's really justifiable anger.
I'm not gonna let it pass what Arthur said.
Righteous anger.
Well, what Arthur said was political. What Chayton said was personal. There's a difference.
And deep.
Worse, but we can't forget what Arthur said about those victims. We can't forget that.
But it's a different kind of hate. It's a different kind of hate.
It's different.
Yeah. With Arthur, you don't like what he has to think about people in society. With Chayton, yeah.
I understand that.
Hey, that's funny. Those two make a good combination. They're bad together.
They're bad in different ways.
Hey, Jonathan, I'm gonna ask you.
Wait. What is this bullshit? Hold on. All I gotta say about the whole Jordan situation, he knows where to find me this Thursday, 2 p.m. Central, my channel, time on my channel. The last ride, he's more than welcome to air his grievances one-on-one. You know what? I got something to say. Hey, Chayton, the hell with you!
He knows where I am, so I can get views because I can't get views without certain people. So you can check out my shameless plug at 2 p.m.
You are not going to use me for viewership. You are not going to use me again for viewership. If it weren't for me, your outcast wouldn't have never existed.
That's not true, but you can think that.
Yeah, your little
You tell yourself that.
Damn, you trying to make Jordan laugh? I see what
your
you
little gag ball outcast would have never existed if it weren't for shows like
Me.
Hold on, you know as well as I do that show would have never existed without R&R, and you can take that to the bank and shove it up your ass.
Preach, man!
You are not using me for viewership. You are not using me for viewership, you lying, no good, manipulative douchebag. Never, ever, period.
Oh, and Jonathan Hanna, I was going to ask you a question. Do you want me to block
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm just, oh my God, this guy wants to use me for viewership. It ain't gonna happen, cocksucker. You're not using me for viewership. It will never happen again. Because you use me for viewership just so that way you can build your little show. Hell no, we ain't playing that game.
Well, technically, he's using it right now at this moment when you're screaming. He's feeding off of that.
I don't care.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now that everyone knows and see, there's no way you can apologize or try to get out your card out of this one, Chayton. There's no way you can get out of this one because you just showed your true colors blatantly. Right on the stream.
And I was going to ask Jonathan, you want me to unblock you off the community? Because I had you blocked for some reason because I just currently review it and you're under a block session for some reason.
Welcome to the stream, Scott. NWS Revolution.
I feel like if you're going to, Jordan, I feel like if you're going to go after him, the Outcast isn't a good example.
No, it's not.
Well, his show wouldn't have existed if it weren't for shows like Rant and Rave.
Nope.
Well, I don't know if that's true, but I think you should go after him personally.
It actually is true,
I'm
Tom.
sorry, but
it is true. There is no ifs. There are no ifs and buts about it. His show would have never existed without Rant and Rave.
Proof to back up that claim?
Yeah, yes, I do. He was on R&R.
He said it. He said that I made this show because of R&R.
He's actually given credit where credit's due before, but nowadays he would like to say that it wasn't.
I feel like the show didn't exist until I was on it.
Okay, I'm going to unblock Jonathan Hanna because for some reason I've looked at my ambiguous channel and my personal channel and he's on the block section. I'm going to unblock him right now.
Hey, Jordan.
Wait. You know what?
Thanks, Marty, for coming in here. And
wait,
I'm sorry that.
Okay, you know what? I'll accept that, Adam. Thank you. That that makes my night. Just like with Dragon, what he said earlier, that right there is also making my night.
Yeah, of course he's right. It was better when Jordan was there, but that's like saying AEW is better when CM Punk is there, but AEW was.
You know what? That was funny.
There's only one Beyonce in this group, and it's Jordan.
No, so I'm not gonna lie. When I first came in there, I didn't get entertained until Jordan came in.
Yeah, everybody knows that. But the thing
He's
is,
the Beyonce of the group.
But the thing is, the best viewed streams were when
single
Jordan
ladies.
was. Towards the
Destiny
end of it,
Child.
when Jordan was upset at us for the R&R stuff, which I had no control over, that was Charlie. Minus the fake views that Charlie did, our streams had good or better views with him than ever. Without him, I mean, than ever. Like, I mean, we had 700 something views on the stream that Jordan wasn't even a part of.
I'm a draw.
Yeah. That's funny. When you watch Chilling with Jordy, he has like 20 viewers at least.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. And you know what? This past, and I also want to give you credit, Tom, and you credit, Dragon, because you guys were there, you know, and I want to say
That's
thank
all you, brother. It's all you, man. It's all you.
But I don't mind airing it. I mean, like, you guys being my guest, I mean, I like having you guys on there.
That's why Charlie is jealous of you, though. I
Your
agree
hard
with
work
that.
paid off, and it's paying off right now. You know,
I do.
Yeah.
Look how much you
know-
build. Look how much you've acquired.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I don't.
So, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
agree with the statement. I don't agree with the statement that I do agree that the show was better when Jordan was there on the Outcast, but I do not think that Jordan equaled more views because there's streams that had more views without him. But I will say that his show is one of the better shows in this entire community, and when it's just him, he's the only one that gets 20 views with no one else there. And I think Charlie's jealous of that.
Yeah, he's
And you know what?
He's
You're not
that
gonna-
one
you're
singer in
not gonna
Destiny
build it.
Child that was belittled because they were jealous of Beyonce. Jordan is the Beyonce.
And I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this right now, that you can have your little last ride all you want, but the fact is, go right off into the sunset and go into the sun and burn. That's, I mean, just go. Just leave. If you're going to leave YouTube, just leave.
It's never made
No
that.
one is gonna care about him.
Oh yeah, he did say he was gonna leave.
No, there's
I
going to
saw
be
the
people
video.
that's going to care. You know, stupid people at that. You got
Yeah,
Brian
poop
Absher.
it.
You got,
Oh, wow.
you
Here's
know,
the thing, though.
Reptilian.
Why would anyone care about that deadbeat?
Well, stupid does as stupid does, and stupid will always be stupid, and it'll be stuck on stupid. So it's either stupid people or evil people that will care.
He's going to make his maker one way or the other. He's going to make its maker.
Hey, you know why I'm denying your challenge?
True
And yes,
that.
you're watching too.
I'm denying
You're
it too.
No. No, I know you're watching too, Chayton, because if you think that I'm watching it, you know, is bad, you watching this is bad too. So
He wants publicity, Jordan.
yeah, I know he does. I mean, like, the reason why I'm denying your challenge is because the last thing you want is me going off on you to the point where you will rue the day you and me ever met.
He didn't hear that. He's
Hey
not a
guys, I'll
challenge.
talk
He's
to you.
watching
I'll talk
the
to you
stream.
later, Arthur, bro.
Hey, let Dragon do his voice. All right, Dragon, do it.
Wait, Chayton is mad because
Wait. What do you say, Hero? What's the request?
Do the Chayton voice where he's like, you know.
Yeah, I'm looking at the live. I'm looking at the comment section. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Hero, the male version here. Hey, Jordy boy. Hey, how would let bygones be bygones, alright? Just forget what I said. I always said that just to get under your skin, just to bust your balls, you know what I mean? So, just forget, hey, Mama Bear, forgive me. I didn't mean to say it. I'm sorry. My mom told me to say sorry, so I say sorry, but I can't say that because my daughter is to visit me. I get really excited, so I post some condoms just to make sure, you know what I mean? By the way, she also has a pet kitten, and I plan to throw it in the microwave and see what happens. Hey, Jordy, so you want to be friends again? I got some whiskey. Hey, Hero, I got something to tell you, Hero. Let's just say, you know, you can never get some, even though that's funny, even my daughter can get some, and you couldn't get some.
He really did
I'm sick.
He really did put a cat in the microwave.
I know I'm sick, man, but I know maybe I got hit in the head too many times. You know, like the time when my dad used to kick my ass. You know, my dad used to, you know, drink a lot, smack my head with a glass bottle. Well, I don't want to talk about it because it's kind of, kind of deep, anyways, Jordy, so we're cool, right? We leave the past behind. I'm sorry, bro. Don't please. My excuse is that I was abused as a kid, and I didn't know how to, have a proper, relationship with people. I'm sorry, but you can forgive me. I don't really mean any harm. I always said it just for shits and giggles. I just want to, push your balls. You know what I mean? I don't mean no harm. What I said, was it wrong? Yeah. Am I a piece of shit? Yeah. But I'll never be a fucking bigot like your ass. That's the only thing that I have one up on you. Anyways, hi ZTV. You mind if I follow your balls a little bit? I'll stroke your shit real good. Oh, hey, Dragon. How you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
You will not touch me and make me come. I don't think so.
By the way, just so we're clear, wait, pull up that comment one more time, ZTV. No, the other comment. Yeah, you want to know something? The last thing you need is for me to be on one-on-one.
It's always random.
Yeah. Just so we're clear, one-on-one, you will not last. You will not last long against me. One-on-one. I don't need backup, but I'm not going to give you any recognition or what you want.
Oh, he fake too.
Never.
That guy right there, Desmond Miles, who talking trash.
No. He's quoting what Charlie wrote.
Oh.
Yeah, Desmond Miles died at Assassin's Creed 3, so I don't know what you're saying.
He's a good so he won the good ones.
He died after.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad, Desmond Miles.
Assassin's Creed died after Desmond died.
Yeah, it's random, but I wish it was good random stuff, not wicked random stuff.
Come on, Desmond.
Maybe
the series died when you died, man.
Don't worry, Charlie gonna pay for his sins. You reap what you sow.
He will. Trust me, I know it.
Well, I'm about to get off anyway, so see y'all later.
I am a man. I'm a man of faith. I believe where if you do something wrong, then it will come back to bite you.
Yeah.
God has got it under control. I mean, I do. I will say this too. I apologize for cursing, but I will not apologize for. But I'm not going to apologize for what I said towards
Jordan.
him.
Don't apologize for what you said and what you said was the truth. And even the Most High, even God Himself will understand, or herself.
Besides, listen, Jordy.
Understand.
Basically, what you're showcasing is your vengeful side.
And Big Doberman left.
Well, I could say this though. He understanding just like me when I say I hate the guy because the all he done. And I'm gonna say it. I don't care if I wish bad on him. I don't care. God will understand. Cool people deserve bad on them, whether it's them.
All right, so I'm here. I'm here now. Now I'm gonna say thanks for letting me join in. Now I gotta go and focus on playing Yakuza Like a Dragon and chill.
Thanks everyone.
And also
been supportive.
Take it easy, guys. Take it easy, and don't let get into and please, no more drama.
Well, it's not gonna end like that. You can't tell people to do that. They're not gonna follow your wishes. I'm sorry.
No, not like that. Not like that, man. I mean, what I'm saying is that, yeah, make sure y'all have fun and take it easy.
Well, that's what I do on my streams. That's what I do.
No problem. So copy that, Major.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. So anyway, I gotta go and
shut the fuck up, J-Man.
And also,
and
also, damn it, everyone's talking. So peace out and stay safe and healthy.
God bless you, Mark.
Yeah, I was saying.
Same you too.
There's a certain limit to what your body and your mind could take, and if it's justifiable.
Peace,
all right, Marty. Thanks for coming in. this time is a past. It's not petty. It's not petty stuff that you're swearing.
I got to talk to that demon.
It's on someone's life.
Slap your mama sauce. Slap your mama sauce.
By the way,
he probably already did that. If not.
By the way, J-Man, there's something I need to tell you.
Something him and Arthur haven't.
Well, before you tell me, I'm gonna say this real quick. Somebody screen recorded and re-uploaded it on. I think
I saw it. I'm gonna comment on it too.
But anyway, yeah, go ahead, Dragon.
After what I just heard about what Chayton said, a part of me decides to like force to pick sides. So I'm automatically defending you because I imagine like what he did would do to me and to other people, and it's like what he did to you is like you do to my own brother, and it's like fuck that shit, dude. I can't.
Oh, yeah.
This one, let's just say I couldn't stay silent about it. If I don't stay silent about it, what?
He said his own kiss. He doesn't even care about his own kid.
I know.
His flesh and blood. So if he doesn't care about his own daughter, you think he's gonna give a shit about anyone else's child?
Yeah.
Or their sibling?
I just wonder.
Or
I
anyone.
don't know if your own child.
Let's just say like I was pissed off because I really had hope, but it turns out that I was like I'm more than disappointed. I disowned you, so I got to the point where I kind of hate you. I kind of hate you now.
And this is why I ended the friendship with Dark Master, because he was feeling the same vein of emotion and justifiable
I'm not done.
with actions. Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like what he did to Jordan. I felt like I had to say something. I had to step in because for a guy like me, that's kind of harsh.
Well, okay, he didn't say it word for word, but he is showing it mostly.
He said his daughter died when she didn't, and it's not to protect. It's not to protect. It's not to protect her identity from like a serial killer. He did it for clout, so he can gain exposure from sympathy from people.
And Tom, what's up?
Yeah, so Dragon, what I was saying is, remember we had a private conversation. Remember I was telling you how I felt like he was kind of like not starting stuff like he's been good. Remember I was saying all that?
Yeah.
I feel like there is no redeeming. I hate him too. I got to be honest. I think he's bad for this. Everything I had felt before is now tenfold. Like it's literally.
Tom, remember, he tried to get you to ask me if my brother died, like killed himself because of me. Like he literally asked you to do that.
He didn't ask me to do that. He said, "Wait till because he knew that he was about to be exposed, or he had like a what's the word? He knew that there was something bad's about to happen. Maybe he didn't know what, but he knew he was on the ropes." And he felt as though his last-ditch effort was to be like, well, if you knew what Jordan's brother did to himself, you wouldn't be talking about me or something along those lines. David was there. David's seen the comments.
But there was a thing where he kind of asked you told you to ask me something like that.
No, he did. Yeah, he did. He said, "Ask Jordan about his brother and what really happened." That was his exact words.
And I was like, in my head, is this guy freaking serious? He's asking.
He was upset. He was upset because he found out I was talking to you. So he was like, "Well, ask Jordan about." He was just throwing a bitch fit.
Arthur, you fucking listening to this shit? You fucking listening to this shit? So you're gonna side with someone because they have a penis, and you don't want to believe the person who was berated, the people who have been berated. You made that choice, nigga. And you're gonna reap what you sow.
Me and Dark Horse were in the stream, and we told Arthur basically going forward, and he's done it with me, but Dark Horse said it too. As far as we're concerned, and I think most people that make this deal is if Charlie's in the stream, we don't want to hear our names being brought up, and that's the truth. I've already made that deal with him months ago, and he's pretty much honored it. There's been a few times he slipped out, and I called him out on it. And then Dark Horse did the same thing on his own will. He didn't know I made the deal. He just did it on his own. So according to Arthur, that's not a place for his drama. Although he's in the chat doing it, and Arthur isn't doing anything about it. But nobody, and as I've told Jordan, nobody remembers the chat. Only the internet. Like it's really most of the people. Yeah, Money too. Money said that.
Can I say something about this? With Money, as I said, I burned the bridges, and I really don't have that problem. But I know with money, he likes to use the situation with Chayton, and that's why he's using it for views, to gain views and attention.
Okay, you know what? If that's how it's gonna, okay, let me tell you something. If that's how it's gonna be, until that demon is gone, I'm not going back to any of their panels. No, I'm sorry. I'm never until he is okay. Let me tell you something. Until he is in prison or dead, but I prefer dead mostly. I'm not going to Money AD stream. And if he listens to this, I apologize, man. But you know how it is. If you're gonna let a guy who's willing to talk bad about my brother in a negative, cruel manner to make my own mother cry, then I'm sorry, dude. I'm raising red flags.
And that's why the whole situation happened on our Discord. The whole situation involving your money, that's this whole entire thing is why, that situation occurred where you were demoted to yes because of that. It's completely personal, but it's nothing towards you. It's not the shade that I have where I said you were jealous of me and all that. That's just catty bullshit, bitch talk.
What? I can just
But this
hear
is
it.
the deeper meaning issue, and that's why I don't come to your Saturday Night Live streams panel shenanigans, because it is Saturday Night Live technically.
And I could just hear him. I could just hear that bastard right now going like, "Well, you see, my whole situation with this whole thing about talking about Jordan's brother. I mean, don't get me wrong. I just only use it to make him trigger. Money, you know me. I'm not that kind of a monster." Well, you right, Charlie, but it was wrong. But still, I got no issues with you. Yeah, well, it's a good thing too, because I'm gonna have a smoke, and even though there's brown in it, I wished it was green inside. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and beat my meat and think about Cody Yoda. So I'm out.
Don't mind it. It's gonna be a train war. That's funny.
It's not because I'm scared or gonna be afraid to get jumped on. You know me. I am a powerhouse, but I know that if I associate myself, it's gonna bring that negative attention on me.
Hey Tom.
And I don't want that.
What?
Rate that imitation of what I just did there. Is that on point?
That's not as good as
Totally
Dragon,
on
but
fleek.
it's definitely good, but it's not the Dragon good.
But is it on point?
It's on fleek. It's on fleek.
Is it on point?
Good enough.
It's good.
It's on fleek. Dragon is the original fleek, though. So.
I know.
Right here.
I got no problem with Dragon. I got no problem with Dragon, but I want to ask you, Tom. Is it on point for what I'm talking about?
Oh, what he's gonna do? Oh, he'll do something. He'll do something along those lines. I've already basically said what he's gonna do. He's like Hulk Hogan the day after he loses at a pay-per-view.
I think Jonathan wanted to say something after Dragon.
Yeah,
Jonathan needs to talk.
Go ahead, Jonathan. I want him to finish.
I feel bad for Jonathan because he can't get a word in. Like, everyone just won't shut the hell up.
Well,
we're gossiping bitches. That's why.
Well, get this,
Jonathan. I'll say there.
Get this, ETB. Get this. Arthur had said he would hire a hitman to kill me and Daniel.
He said he'll shoot me in the face. I already called him on that. I said you make death threats, you're gonna get banned.
He said that he said he knows someone that practices black magic.
Black magic, which is demonic
hypocritical.
behavior, and that is against the Lord, actually. So you're a Satanist.
If you hire a male or female to commit your murder, you're gonna get the most. You're gonna get the most sentence. So you're so stupid, Arthur. You don't know that because you don't know nothing about.
He's stupid to say that on a live stream that can easily be traced.
You do know if they could listen to you and they do it, you're gonna get the most sentence. You probably get life in prison.
Most high sentence.
Yeah, or be on death row. Either way, you.
I'm gonna let Jonathan talk because he hasn't been saying anything for like a long time.
Good.
But yeah, the whole. I thought he was actually a decent guy at first. I met him when the whole
Charlie
situation with
was.
another YouTuber. Yeah, Charlie was. I thought he was a decent guy. I thought he was a decent guy at first. I met him when we were talking about another guy about Day2K20. That's how I met him. It was cool at first.
That.
And yeah, I know I'm referring to. I actually met J-Mans and Charlie, dude, that guy ran about. So basically after that, I joined the stream a little bit. Then I found out I heard all this drama that happened. I said, okay, what happened to him? Did he disappear? Did he delete his channel? Then found out this all happened. I ain't say nothing about the situation because I ain't care about the drama at the point. But basically, this is my first time actually talking about this whole situation. Like, wow, that's insane. I know he's gonna go this low. and then I talk about someone's dead parent. I mean, dead. That's just going through. I may expose
son,
dead brother, my brother,
dead brother. Yeah, I may expose me about about another person in the drama community talk about someone's dead parent, and he got locked.
And the mother was right in the chat, Mama Bear.
But yeah, I expose me about a certain individual because a lot of people in this community, in my own community, because I'm not part of YWC, I'm in a Dragon Ball community. A lot of people say, "Oh, I like your content. You keep it honest," or "You deserve a 1K."
Every community is toxic.
Yeah, a lot of people say I deserve a 1K subs, or I collab with a YouTuber that got over 6,000 subs, and they said, "Oh, we like you because you keep it honest," and that's what I do. But ain't no he's gonna stoop that low, Chayton. Ain't no he's gonna stoop that low high. I'm not scared of you, my guy. I'm not scared of you. You should fear me because I keep it honest. I'm not gonna death threat you. You should fear me because I keep it honest. You should. I'm not like these other people. I just keep it honest. You can't fear me. And Arthur, my dog, best for you just delete that whole 9/11 video, my guy. Just delete that video. You're gonna get a lot of backlash from him.
He won't do it unless he's gonna get flagged or terminated.
You better hope that video don't blow up. You better hope that video don't blow up.
Like the gay rant he did, which almost got him terminated.
That video blows up, Arthur. Expect a lot of backlash. I know you'll say, I don't care about the backlash. We should. And no offense, Arthur, but you can't defend yourself from crap. You always got to get back up.
You know what's funny?
And then you want to say we can't defend ourselves and have our friends defend.
And Jonathan, this is what Arthur said. Oh, who cares? For the dislikes, it means that they don't like that. They don't like that they hear the truth. So I continue speaking the truth. And if they don't hate it, I'm not gonna care.
And give it about a week. Oh, it happened in the past. It was in the past. I'm bringing up my past.
Hey, get one more.
They always bring up the past.
Oh, you quit. Hey, ZDB, why you bringing up past? Like, seriously.
Like a week ago. Like,
why you bringing up my past?
Oh my god. That happened like yesterday. That's a pass.
But anyway, ITB, I got something to tell you, man. I want to say thank you for being there for my mom and speaking up, for her and all that, too.
You're not. I know, bro.
Listen, I wish I could say.
I just say it was foul, man. I just called foul play. That's all I did.
I know that. I wish I could say. I wish I could, give you something in return. But I don't know what to give you. I don't like. The thing is,
guys, David uploaded a video.
I know that.
With chart, yeah.
Yeah, I know he did.
You're a real bro. Just want to let you know that. What you did for Jordan.
And my mom too.
I just spoke up. That's about it.
I always knew ITB was a good person.
But anyway, Jonathan, are you almost done? Or you got more to go?
I still got a couple to go. Like I said, I ain't know anything about the situation. So also, yeah, my guy. I know you say you keep it. You're not truther at all. You're a fraud, my guy. You're just like another guy I call it fraud in one of my rant videos I did about another individual. So he's a fraud. You're just like him. Fraud. You don't keep the truth.
He's a fraud.
I'm more of a truther than you. I'm more of a truther than you, Arthur. Let's be honest. I'm more of a truther than you ever will be. I'm pretty sure none of people will be like, oh, we like you because you're honest. I'm pretty sure no one say that towards you. I hear a lot of people say I'm a truther, I keep honest, probably more than you. You're not honest. You're a fraud, my guy. And not to mention, why you letting Charlie in your streams? Why you letting that asshole in your streams? You just gonna keep me in your streams after all
he's a man. He has a penis, and we all know women always lie because they have pussies.
And my guy Arthur,
that's what he said.
Taking in your streams.
He said that. He said all women lie. Men lie too. Hey, men ain't perfect either.
Like
so, all human with a working brain lies.
Oh my gosh!
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. If you want to put me on solo, I got a funny picture. But I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Charlie, I'm not here.
That's hurting my eyes.
I'm not here to be liked by the masses. I'm not here to be everybody's friend. I'm not here to be in the center of attention. I'm just some guy out here to set my own example and calling it for what it is. If I had to expose my own community, I will fucking do it.
Arthur, okay, we'll get in here.
Get your butt in there.
Let me read it. I want to talk to you, CTP.
That's definitely Arthur. Everyone knows that's Arthur.
Wait, you know what? You know what? I got an idea. He'll probably feel less intimidated if there's some people in here that didn't talk over him.
Before I invite Arthur in, Arthur, get in here.
I want
Jonathan to finish up,
same
and
here,
then
same here.
So Arthur, if you try to talk about me, I don't really care. I mean, what you gonna say about me? I mean, you can't expose none of y'all. I can't even get exposed anyway because there's no evidence of me doing anything. So none of y'all can expose me on YouTube. Charlie or Chayden, you can't expose me. What you gonna say to me, Chayden?
Dead ass, son.
You can't expose none of y'all. I'm not gonna say none of y'all, but people that don't like me, they can't expose me for nothing. I don't do nothing. You can't expose me. None of you people can't expose me on YouTube. I remember someone trying to make a lie, say I want to have sex with a dog before, and one of my streams before, but that's a lie. People, I got trolls all the time. I don't really care. But
Shut up, Adam.
Me too.
Okay, I'm gonna remove one person. I think I'll remove Nick.
Jonathan, go ahead and continue. I'm sorry, I just had to tell Adam just to be quiet. But anyway, keep talking, man. I'm sorry.
The long story short is, Arthur. I might be down to this. But long story short, Shade, you need to get off YouTube, my guy. You ruined the YWC. The YWC was kind of peaceful at one point, and now you ruined it. You say you always made this community better.
He died when Fondue showed his pecker for the whole world to see. It died way before
That shit was tiny. That's the tiniest white penis I've ever seen.
But yeah, long story
Very
short,
tiny.
you went to YWC. I know you always say, "Oh, I made this YWC. I made the community better." No, you didn't. No, you did not. The YWC being real.
Hello, Jonathan. Hello, ZTV.
Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur, I have a new name for you. Are you ready?
What's that?
That's fraud. Hey.
Your nickname is 911 Thief.
What the heck?
No, it's hoax.
It's not a hoax.
No, that's the joke.
Oh.
Oh, I gotcha.
But anyway, Arthur, do you have anything important to say? Because you just saw my mother grieve and
I know.
get upset on your stream. So let me ask you something. Let me ask you, if I'm not mad at you, I don't know how to say this. I'm not even mad at you anymore. For now I'm not. But the fact is, I'm more mad at Chayton than I am with you now. So the fact that he would bring up my brother, bring my brother up by his name on your stream, I don't know what to call that, dude. I may have issues with you, but with him to do that, going way below the belt, bringing up my brother when he has nothing to do with any of this garbage, you know as well as I do. But then again, if you don't, that's fine. But you have to admit this has gone way too far. And if anyone defends him and tries to still be friends with him and all that, I'm not going to associate with anyone like that until he's dead or in prison or both.
Prison ain't going to be good enough.
Okay, I will say this actually. Like I said, I didn't know at first he did that, but Tom informed me. Yeah, that was low. That was low down. I wouldn't even do that to somebody. Period. Bring up a dead relative up.
But question: will you still associate with that person who said that?
Dakota pretty much said the same thing.
Well, I already talked. Well, I told him, of course, before I ended my stream, don't do that again. I mean, if he wants to do that mess, he can do that somewhere else. Just don't bring it on my platform because I'm very strict on a lot of things.
Do you sympathize with Jordan and Mama Bear for what happened?
I completely understand their loss, because I lost a relative this year myself, so I understand exactly what they're going through. I do completely understand. It is not easy to get over.
Are you planning on associating with Chayton Law in future streams?
I'll still talk to him, but I'm not exactly sure, if I'm gonna be talking that much, since he did that. I'm not exactly
That's
sure.
the problem.
He's gonna shit on you.
Yeah, he's gonna brainwash you.
That's the thing.
The big real chance nobody can brainwash me. Exactly.
By the way,
I'm not gonna go there. I'm really not.
This is not. Can I say something real quick, Arthur? This isn't a matter of brainwashing. This is a matter of common freaking decency and common sense. You see, a lot of, you see, I've noticed somewhere in this world that common sense isn't so common nowadays. Like I'm witnessing this monster, this garbage, this piece of shit. Go
No,
on your
say it,
panel.
say it, shit.
Go on your panel and just talk about my brother.
Shit's not a swear.
Out of nowhere. All because just to gain attention, and he admitted in his chat he got what he wanted. But guess what? At the end of the day, he's the one who will look like the piece of garbage at the end of the day. So I could pretty much, for once, Arthur, I could give you a free pass. For what you said last night or 2 nights ago, since today is tomorrow. But understand this: you could probably understand why I will never. At this point, if God holds me against it, I don't care, because I will never forgive that inhuman, nonsensical,
Demonic
overrated,
being.
egotistical son of a bitch like Chayton Long.
Damn straight, brother.
Arthur, for your sake, I might just block the guy. Let's remove his mouth. He'll just try to influence you again, like, oh, hey, guy, I'm just all nice and calm and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, what is the thing, though? There's a problem, though. Arthur is not going to remove Charlie because Charlie hasn't done anything personal
Arthur,
to
I'm
Arthur
going to be
yet.
very motherfucking honest with you, okay?
He needs to.
And I always be honest. When I open my mouth, that's when all hell breaks loose. Arthur, you're a simp to him. You're scared to break the ties and break the umbilical cord and deliver the placenta out of the womb and burn it to the ground.
Yes, sir.
I know Chayton would say, "Oh, they try to make Arthur
because he's
turn
gonna
on
sweet
me."
talk you. It happened not once, not twice, not thrice. Happened quadruple times.
Many times.
You gotta realize. You gotta stop. Okay, I'll let y'all talk. Whoever's gonna talk, I'll let you talk. But
No, Jonathan, just you keep talking, man. You keep talking.
All you gotta realize, you can't give Chayton too many dang chances. If you give him more chances, the more he think he's all safe and cool with people. He wants friends to back him up because he think he's right and he ain't wrong and do nothing wrong at all. He wants friends. He don't need no friends. After what he did tonight, he don't need friends like this. You might just unmod the guy and ban him from your channel because he don't just keep on coming back and probably talking crap about Jordan and other people just because you talk about drama in your screen.
Don't you realize before you invited him, all of this, we were all in unison, all in a good community. The moment he showed up,
you were part of the big head. You were part of the big-headed crew. You and Mr. Money AD. I mean, you guys had it. And then all of a sudden, after you opened the door for Chayton to come in, all because you got blocked by one guy. That's when all hell breaks loose.
That was me.
You blew it.
That was me. And he made a video.
Dark Horse first, then you. But he blew it.
He wants to cry.
Yeah.
To be honest, me and Dark Horse already talked things out on my channel, on my stream.
Okay, but it's not about Dark Horse.
I understand that.
It's about everything that has happened. I know Tom can't be. It's a lot of things that's happened from your actions of allowing that demon to gain a platform. He should have been not even having any sort of platform whatsoever.
Yeah.
But again, the catalyst speaks volumes. You can't apologize for what you did. You can only change and hopefully do something better.
Yeah, when you ran your mouth about us and all that, too.
Because I don't want to hear I'm sorry for what I did, because I'm not here for that. I'm here for change. And I'm here to make good in the world.
To let you know, Antoine, it's like we both messed up. Okay, let's just be real.
We both messed up.
Wait, hold up. See, this is what I'm talking about.
See,
There is no both. There is no both. Because I never put him on a pedestal.
Yeah.
Let's just be clear on that.
I'm not talking about the individual. I'm talking about how they went at me, I went at them. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
But okay, Arthur, can I just say this real quick? Arthur, don't you realize that with every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction?
Yes.
Okay, guess what? You proved Sir Isaac Newton right, because what you did, they reacted to it because they do not like Chayton for what he has said
That's
about
why
my
we're
family, what he said about Hero's family, now Junko's family, and now everybody else who he was once associated with, all because he is doing this for clout, just to use you so that way he can gain sympathy from you, all because you got your feelings hurt, all because you got blocked by one guy.
That was me. Yeah.
You ever heard of that meme of Sammy Classic fan, that nerdy Sonic fan?
Get this, Arthur, too. Charlie.
When will you learn?
He even lied
when
to
will
Money
you
AD
learn
saying I was
that your
talking bad
actions
about
have
Money AD.
consequences?
That was false.
You wonder why Arthur is friends with Charlie? Because he sympathized with him. Because Arthur can't relate with Charlie.
Hence why I use the word simp. Simp is
And
comes from sympathize.
Do I have to say it again?
Wonder why? Because Arthur did the same thing what Charlie did. So he doesn't want to feel like a hypocrite.
That's what simp means. It comes from the word sympathize.
Not exactly, Dragon.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is true. Yeah, you don't want to feel like a hypocrite. You don't want to judge him because you've done the same thing.
But but here's the thing I'm going to say right here.
Well, I want to hear what Arthur has to say.
Actually, no, Dragon, because I have nothing on my criminal record whatsoever. So no,
it's
nothing documented yet.
Hold on, let me tell you this, Arthur. This ain't about you having or not having a criminal record. That's not the problem here. Now, if you don't have a criminal record, guess what? You're good. You've never done a heinous crime that is on record. But I will say though, at the end of the day,
doesn't make you a better person, though.
I was gonna say that, but at the end of the day, dude, you have to realize, like what my friend just said. Pull that comment again. Pull that comment up again. No, the other one. That one. Every action there is a consequence.
Yes, you chose to deliver.
So what you did, Arthur, when you opened those floodgates because you wanted, because you wanted,
you let the Antichrist in.
You wanted sympathy and compassion and help from other people, all because Dark Horse blocked you. That's when you let that guy in and you let all this transpire. Now, am I saying you're to blame? Not completely, but you are a catalyst.
Yeah,
can't be banned for everybody.
Guilty by association.
And your actions have caused a great detriment to.
Hey, Arthur, what do you have to say about this?
I say not purposely. I just forgive people. I don't hold that against.
Don't forgive people who do actions like that, okay? Because when you do that, there is no order. There has to be order in this universe. If you allow that, you're naturally a chaotic being. Chaos has no order. God has order.
That's what happened tonight.
And listen, you also allowing that person and enabling people like that is more heat on you than they are on him.
And can I ask Arthur a question? I want to ask Arthur a question.
He was going to respond to me, but you can go ahead if you want.
He can answer this with because I want to know, because you say we were talking about the country earlier.
Yes.
What do you think America would look like if or maybe this is what we do, if we forgave people, other countries all the time and never stood up for ourselves? What do you think the country would look like?
I'll be peaceful, but at the same time, they look at us.
No, it wouldn't. We'll be conquered. We'll be just like the Native Americans.
What are you gonna say, Arthur?
We'll make peace with them. But just saying, it's like certain countries look.
Oh, that's another story.
Like make peace, yes, but at the same time, like they be looking like, oh, they're weak.
So, what do you think we think of you right now?
Yeah, I think I'm weak exactly because
Stalin will be in power too.
This is like me comparing something to criticism. I'm pretty sure without criticism in life, however everyone's improving life, you can't get criticized. It's a good example. Criticism. Without criticism, what would happen? If no one get criticized, what do you think the world would look like if no one get criticized?
Oh, you gaslighted those people? In fact, that's where the word gaslight comes from. You gaslighted those people? Oh, you deserve a cookie.
Basically,
anyway,
this kind of is a nutshell. Criticism.
Let me tell you something. This country may have its flaws, but you know what? That's what makes America different from every other country. Okay, you see?
Yes, sirree.
I was born and raised here in America. I've been living here, in South Carolina, and I've always never thought of living somewhere else. Now, there have been other countries that I've always wanted to live in, but I never thought of leaving this place because this is where I am supposed to be at and where I belong. My family is here. My friends are here. Even though there are some friends that I would love to see online from other states or different countries that I would love to visit, even if I had the time. But at the same time, I can never think about leaving my friends and family for anything just because I don't like certain things that this country produces. But then again, that is why we go through it as individuals, as Americans, with the First Amendment and with our constitutional rights in every single sense of the word. So with that being said, this is why I love America, because we have the freedom of choice. So that's basically it. That's why I love America, the freedom of choice.
For the record, I wasn't calling you weak, Arthur. You kind of called yourself that. I wanted to know what you thought. You said that. That came out of your mouth. Nobody told you that. You said that.
Exactly. I just want to say is now, yes, I'm going to expose America on third, but here's the thing: is I know a lot more that people don't ask me about.
Arthur, that's not the point. The
Hey,
point
Arthur.
of the matter is recognizing what you have done.
Just saying.
And understanding
listen.
that this entire thing was open because you opened the floodgates of hell.
Hey, Arthur, listen. Watch what happens when the victims, families come after you. Ooh, get ready to
I
get
would apologize
flagged.
to Danella ASAP. A fucking sap.
When the victims' family come to you.
And her husband.
What are you going to do, Arthur?
Ooh, wait.
And guess what, Arthur? That's not all, Arthur. That's not all. You're going to gaslight. And that's not all, Arthur. Watch what happens when Chayton turns his back on you. Ooh, you're going to be screwed. And guess what? You're still going to forgive him. You're still going to forgive him.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I have to admit, Dragon, you do raise a good point on that last statement you just made there.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just you can't. You know what? I'm going to do a quote that Hiroshima once said. You lack ambition, Arthur, and you know what that means? If you lack ambition, you're the first to die on the battlefield, my friend.
You're first to fall.
Well, first to fall, die, same thing.
Yeah, that's what I said. And what Arthur is doing is a perfect example of that. And I'm glad you brought this up, because here's the thing, Arthur. What is he doing in return for what you're doing? Is he giving you anything in return?
That's a good question.
Yes, he is. What Charlie? What Chayton gave him?
Hold on, they didn't even say nothing. I mean, he gave me some advice. He talked to me.
Okay.
He gave David advice too. Let's be honest.
And where did that get David? Nowhere.
Nowhere but death.
Okay, Arthur. What kind of advice did he give you? Were there life-changing advice?
No, he just gave me advice about not to deal with drama, of course.
Wait a minute, guys. So, do you think that he's adhering to that advice when he comes on your stream, a stream that you labeled "No More Drama"? But he comes on that stream and starts drama by talking about a death in someone else's unrelated family underneath your nose.
Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Because Hero never brought up. I mean, yeah, he didn't bring it up till like way later on the stream.
Arthur, are you emotionally weak?
Wait a minute. Wait. That stream had nothing. Arthur, that was a topic that you brought to the table.
Yes.
That's the topic that Charlie brought to the table, where you said no more drama. I assume you were taking the opportunity to handle the drama on the stream. Charlie came out of left field with new drama on a stream that you called "No More Drama," and it lit another fire.
He played you like a sucker.
How many of those?
He played you like a freaking puppet, man.
He did.
That's why I call you a puppet, Arthur. And he's the puppet master. I've been saying it for the longest.
It's disrespectful to your stream, Arthur.
Period. He doesn't give a shit about you. Let's be real, Arthur.
Funny, and Arthur, you allowed it too.
You did.
And that's what I've been saying.
Because you're a simp, Arthur. You're a simp. You're a simp to men, to evil men, because you look up to their power and you view their evilness as power, and that power is something that you lack. You worship it because it's something you desire.
Arthur's
you know what
evil.
else is gonna?
And
you
the
know- you
reason
know-
why is because you've been disrespected all your life, and thus you feel like that power will make you give closure to people who have wronged you. And that kind of energy is what you gravitate towards. That's why these bad people are not silenced. You know deep down in your heart Danielle is telling the truth. You knew that.
And she's
but you
the
didn't
victim.
want to believe it.
And it says she's a victim.
I don't side with nobody. I even made that clear.
I'm not gonna go. We're not gonna have to. But no, I'm sorry.
Listen,
We're
here,
not gonna,
listen
it's
here.
not the
I got-
siding.
I got-
the siding
I gotta-
war has nothing to do with it.
I gotta say this right here. And you know
I
what?
agree with
He's
Danielle,
he's probably still watching. And you know what he's gonna do to you, Arthur? Let me tell you what he's gonna do to you. He's gonna probably, after the stream is over and we're all gone to sleep, and then other people have to go to work, and then some of us will be on the internet because we have free time or healthcare or whatnot, yada yada yada. Guess what's gonna happen, Arthur? He's gonna come to you like before he has to go to work, or then again he's gonna be on his freaking bed or sofa like a lazy bastard that he is,
Or in the bathroom.
or in the bathroom smoking some LEDs or whatever it is he does.
Merry Crystal Meth Mist.
And he's probably gonna message you and cry and moan and say, "Oh look, man, I know you were on there. I hope you don't listen to what they're saying." And then you're gonna go like, "Oh well, I mean, like, it's all right. I mean, I don't take no sides." Like, that's what you're gonna do.
And you have, and you said it.
You're going to literally
Life
let
is
this
filled with
guy-
fucked up moments, and it's all usually truth.
Hold on. You're literally going to let this guy walk over you because you're too compassionate to think that
You're a
you don't
simp.
take sides. You
You're
don't take
weak-minded.
sides. You say you take no
weak-minded.
sides. Like you say you take no sides, but the problem is, here's the bigger deal, Arthur, and this is a big secret that I want to let out to you, buddy. You are letting this guy control what you do on your streams.
Taking advantage
That
of
right
you.
there.
Taking
That right
advantage
there.
of you.
Why?
Oh really?
Really?
Oh, really? Do you want?
Really?
Let me tell you something. You want the
Take
proof?
advantage of you because you're
Do you want the
weak-minded.
hold on. Do you want the proof,
My
Arthur?
hero.
That's the biggest lie ever.
Oh, well, hold on.
Arthur,
Wait,
it's
wait,
not
wait,
about
guys,
whether or
before
not you
say
agree
anything,
to it.
guys,
It's happening.
Wait. Listen.
That your left eye can't see.
Wait a
Listen.
minute. I'm confused.
Listen. I want to ask. Let me ask you. Do you want the proof, Arthur? Do you want proof?
No one controls me, and I know what you're trying to do.
Do you?
Arth-
I'm not telling you that. I am asking you. I am coming to you as a man and asking you. Do you want proof to what I am saying is true? Do you want the proof? Or do you want to keep retorting saying that like nobody uses me? No, I'm asking you yes or no. Do you want the proof?
Proof about what?
That he is using
He did that,
you
it's not
and
gonna
taking
work.
control of your streams. Do you want the proof, yes or no?
I don't believe that. Because
But do you want the proof?
He does.
Arthur, let me get this straight. Do you think that Chayton is innocent for what he had done, not just today, but like in the past for what he did to his ex-wife and his daughter, and the many pets that he has had?
No, I understand on both fans, but it's not my situation. It's not my issue.
So when knowing this information and knowing the stuff that they have done, why do you push off Daniela as if she's a lying bitch, but look at Chayton like an innocent bystander?
I just said I'm on nobody's side. I understand.
No, you did say that women lie a lot, but what about men?
I mean, yeah, because a lot. I'm not saying all, but most of them do.
Okay, but that could apply to men too. Hold on, wait, hold on. So what that could apply to men too. Men lie all the time. You have a functioning brain, you're gonna lie.
That's true. That is true.
Let me explain.
Vagina has nothing to do with lying.
Men and women lie all the time, Arthur. Like there are some men that you can trust, some men you can't, and some women you can trust, and some women you can't.
I get a point out here. Because women like to use kids, of course, as a weapon, and use their attraction to withdraw men.
And men use their penises to try to get any pussy that they can while being unfaithful.
Yeah.
Or dick. Or ass.
Yeah.
Or you know what? And there's some men that can actually, use somewhat of a problem.
Men use their arms. I mean, men use their strength as a weapon. Men use work and money as leverage as a weapon. So it goes both ways.
Correct.
Money.
Money and power. They want money and power. They want desire.
Hey, Arthur, how much money you give Tiffany?
I am not telling that. That's my personal business.
No, he doesn't have to tell. He doesn't have to tell him. But I know you give people money to keep you in check. and that's sad because you have not learned your lesson from Pete and Dennis, and it's so sad because it's like a repeat.
ZTV.
It's so sad.
I give out people who are close to me money because
it's so sad.
I'm not even done yet doing it.
Arthur, it's your fucking money. You don't have to do that. It is your money. You're entitled to that. It's for your life, not everyone else. Okay?
You're not listening at all. I just say exactly is when they come to me for help, if it's Tiffany or somebody I know closely, they need help. That's why.
Arthur, you can't be Mr. Nice Guy to people who's not going to reciprocate back to you.
ZTB.
Hey, do you care? ZTB, do you care about Arthur?
It's been 10 years. So there's going to be a great deal of compassion that's still there. That's going to try to hopefully see.
To be honest with you, ZTB, that's
a love-hate.
What about Dark Massive?
Wait, hold on. Someone just said, J-Man, show the proof. I will reveal the proof until Jonathan says what you got to say.
Well, the proof is obvious. I mean, Charlie literally changed the entire dynamic of Arthur's stream, and Arthur didn't even know what was happening until I told him.
Helping your friends and family is absolutely a good thing, but giving money willy-nilly and giving your entire bank account every week as if you owe them something is another.
Tom, just so we're clear, that's not the only one, but I'm going to let Jonathan explain for something, okay?
Sometimes you just can't get people to change sides. Hey,
Arthur,
fix their issues. See, I don't feel like Arthur would change sides or always stick with Charlie no matter what. You just can't change his mind. Some people you can't change his mind.
Listening yet again. I'm on nobody's side but my
but yet you still make shit.
I don't think Daniela's going to get an apology. I don't think the husband is going to get an apology. I don't think the daughter is going to get an apology.
Arthur disrespected a soldier. That's fine.
I mean,
you would literally, and this comes to the point. This comes to the point that I said before, Arthur. You're weak emotionally, and you want power, and power comes through chaos, right? Chaos comes through evil. Evil is the opposite of good, and good is seen as being passive, weak. So you want to be the opposite of that because you want to substitute the negative feelings you've been having because you have been bullied in your livelihood, and thus you want to get that venge act by getting people who have that evil in them so you can feed off of that, so you can be feeling like you have an edge. It's very sad. It's almost like you're willing to succumb to your own malice. Yeah, it's tragic villain.
Joker.
Actually, no, I do not exactly.
Minus the super intelligence, of course, and high.
Have you seen Joker movie? The character's named Arthur.
Yeah.
Good question, Arthur. All right. If a pedophile raped a child, we still forgive the pedophile for raping the child?
It's a love. Wait.
I want Arthur to answer that question. I want him to answer that question right now. Ask the question again, John.
I said this. All right. So if a pedophile raped a child, will you forgive that pedophile because you always forgive people? So will you forgive that person for raping a child?
I don't have to agree with it, but yes, you're supposed to forgive, exactly.
Jesus.
Wow.
Hold on.
Wait, he didn't answer that. He didn't answer that correctly.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
He said you're supposed to.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I heard him.
So you think it's right?
He didn't say. Wait.
Hold on, Tom.
He didn't say.
Hold on, Tom.
He thinks that way.
Hold on, Tom. You think it's right that you can forgive someone who not only it's one thing to be attracted to a child, but to commit acts of rape and molestation. You think the person who committed that act numerous occasions should be forgiven for committing that act of forceful sexual acts with a child, with an infant, with a baby? Arthur, I'm talking to you.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you're supposed to be. Yeah, so like, you don't have to agree with it.
But what do you think? Why do you keep saying supposed to? What do you want to do?
Yeah, what would you do in the situation? I ain't say, do we supposed to forgive him? I'm saying, what you do? Will you forgive the pedophile, the raping the child? Will you forgive him?
Well, yeah, because I'm a forgiving person. I don't hold grudges.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, and that's what I said before, Arthur. You're weak.
Wow.
You're a weak person, and it's sad.
No, it's funny. I think I know why. It's because Arthur done it in the past, and he wants people to forgive him. So that's why he forgive those people.
Excuse me, I don't commit those acts for the last
Yes, you
time.
did. You told me.
Yes,
Can I ask?
The situation with your sister.
Can I tell you something right here? I will never forgive anybody who commits an act towards a child like that.
Yeah,
Never.
never.
You know why? 'Cause that is the epitome. That is the epitome of evil, and I refuse to forgive anyone that does that. Hold on 1 second. If I ever listen here, I'd rather reason with a racist than reason with a pedophile. Because if I'm in the same room with a racist, I can easily talk things out with a person like that and make it more reasonable. Maybe help him see the light. But if I'm in the same room and I'm talking in the same room as a pedophile, there will be blood on my hands. Okay,
I can forgive a serial killer over a pedophile.
There will be red stains all over my knuckles.
I can forgive a serial killer over a pedophile because at least a serial killer, they can try to undo their actions of becoming. They're both sick. They're both sick mofo's, but one has redemption, the other one does not.
I don't know how to go with that logic, but okay.
No,
also,
trust me.
Also, if a certain individual like that wants redemption or forgiveness, you want to know what he can do? He could bury himself.
Off himself.
Let me say
end his life.
You do realize if you forgive a pedophile, you had a child, how you know that pedophile will rape your child, huh?
Yeah.
So you gonna forgive that person that raped your child? Yeah, he might rape yours too. That's what you gonna forgive?
This is why I don't trust. This is why I don't trust Arthur with Tiffany's kids.
Yeah.
How about you stop bringing her up? It's like it has nothing to do with it.
Oh, by the way, she made a stream, very distressed about someone threatening to do something to her kids. Did you know about that? Mama Bear saw it. I saw it.
Will you please tell me?
What report she knows exactly because she didn't tell me about that.
It was on her channel. We both saw it. She didn't want to tell, but I'm not sure if it's Eric Melendez that did it, but someone.
Just so we're clear, Arthur. What's the word I'm looking for here? Because frick, I don't know what I was gonna say, but you know what? Go ahead. I'll think of it if it ever comes back to me.
ZTB, I got a question. Do you forgive cannibals? So cannibals, I put on the same category as serial killers, and in that note, a cannibal is a murderer. It's a sick. They're all sick people, but one. Let me put it like this: one of these people could be in a setting where they can be isolated and be far away, and the other one could just kill themselves, and no one will feel sympathy for them. You touch a child.
Show my comment, ZTV.
I don't know what I will do. Like I would fucking. You touch my child.
You actually have family members that are minors, and I bet you would fight to the death.
Well, I know in places like Cambodia and part of the certain parts of Asia, and also in Mexico too, in South America, and in India too, because there's 1 billion population. So I understand why they would resort to that, disgusting, inhuman nature. But that's a reasonable sense. But pedophilia and rape of it, no.
Vietnam does the same thing, but show my comment, ZTV. Show my comment. It's in there somewhere. You just gotta. There you go.
Hey, yo, guys, I got another question. For from Arthur. All right, Arthur. Y'all know what yanderis are? Yanderis. I'm gonna say. I'm pretty sure Arthur know what yandere is. Basically, long story. Well.
Exactly. Let me read this verse that Dark Horse said. Dude, and Arthur, if you haven't read the Bible yet, this is a good time to start. And I'm not even a Christian. Deuteronomy 22. Catch that. Deuteronomy 22:25 states, "If a man be found lying with a woman married to a husband, then they shall both of them die, both the man that lay with the woman and the woman." Remember when you mentioned that women supposed to be punished, but the men can get away with it.
Christian.
Yeah. So thou shalt be put away from Israel. However, stoning them as a form of death is only specified when a betrothed virgin is violated, which means rape. That's the word violated means. Old Testament scriptures about stoning people to death. I guess you're not supposed to forgive cheaters, right?
Hell no, there's in that book, man. You can read the whole book of Deuteronomy. It talks about that.
Yeah,
there's a lot of stuff in the Old Testament.
Wait, I just remember what I was going to say now. Like, for example, Arthur, you say you always, and I get sick and tired when you always say this. I'm not going to lie to you, and this is what you always say, and I quote. You always say, I don't agree with what Eric does exactly. I mean, like, when he does that, I mean, like, I don't agree with it, but that doesn't mean I hate it. Let me tell you something. The more you keep saying that, the more it drives me crazy, because it just showcases to me how you enable this guy, this piece of garbage human being, to not only keep going on and on and on with this crap towards your girlfriend. It just proves that you can't protect her, let alone stand up for her against the guy who keeps constantly harassing her, just like he harasses any other black woman that he finds attractive to him.
And speaking of black women, remember when Will called your wife a monkey nigger? I mean, your fiance a monkey nigger? Remember that?
Wait. When did Will? Wait, Will?
Remember the stream that I did, and Will was in
yeah. Jordan, you were there. You were
No. You're talking about I only heard Will call her a tranny.
Tranny, monkey, ape, and
wait,
the N-word.
What? Yeah. I didn't hear that part. Wait, are you?
Yeah, he did that little piece of shit.
Yeah, wait, I didn't do anything about it.
ITB was there. Dragon was there.
Wait.
Jordan was there, but yeah.
Yeah, but ZTV, I did not hear that part where he called her a monkey or the N-word. Are you certain of this?
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Oh my God, I did not hear that.
And then it was like he was like, "Stop fooling Arthur. She's a man. She's a man. She can't." Yeah, it's this whole idea. So that's why Kevin and I was gonna block Will after that, but Kevin blocked Will, and it was just for the matter of we don't want to have that.
No,
again.
fuck that.
Giovanni.
And he was trying to beat Tom Willis too. Try to have gay sex with him.
Try to, yeah.
He was so dirty. He was trying to go to he was trying to go to his house and shit. That shit was hilarious.
Well, who was trying to go to who?
I mean Arthur.
Yeah, Tom. Will.
I do remember that. I do remember because I left the course. I got upset.
So you would let your own wife, your own woman, be berated by a man
at the time?
Would you deck the person in the face if they disrespected your woman?
I mean, I talked to him in the comment section in the stream.
Would you deck him in the face for disrespecting the woman?
After that done, I told him I did not agree with it.
I will deck the shit out of someone who disrespects my mate.
I'll beat the shit out of his ass. I'll beat the shit out of that old ass drunk.
Ain't no talking.
So they
the talking is gonna happen with my fist or a weapon, a concealed weapon at that, because I'm a New Yorker. I gotta keep my shit on fleek. So it's gonna be either or.
Words don't do anything. Fists do.
Yeah, when you don't agree with nobody, I say that you got to call them out. That's what it got to replace with. Like, oh, I don't agree with you. You got to start calling them out.
With them, especially someone who disrespect your own kid, your own loved one, and it's just crazy. And this goes back to cheating. Right. It's this forgiveness, bad people, forgiving bad people. Why do you do this? And then the good people like Daniela is put on a pedestal as if she's a liar, as if she's telling bullshit stories to try to bring the man down. And it's this anti-woman mindset that you have. For what? Deep down she's telling the truth. There's no sense if you're protecting them.
Can I say this real quick? The fact that you say that you said that you would rather reason with somebody for someone to talk bad about your woman like that. Let me tell you something real quick, Arthur, and I need you to pay very, very close, attention to what I'm about to tell you. You ready for this? You ready?
I'm listening.
when someone talked crap about my mother one time, and this is real life, right in front of my father, do you know what he did? He beat the ever loving hell of that guy until he would never ever talk bad about my mother again.
When this was?
This was years and years ago. I think this was way before my dad, accepted Christ.
Oh, this happened when you was a kid.
No, this happened when he was a younger man. I think this was before he became a preacher.
Oh, okay. This was before you were born too, right? Or just
I would believe so. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that is called standing up for your woman's honor.
Oh yeah, just like I mean, when I meet the record, I want to do the same thing for her.
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here.
You're welcome. Yeah. You gotta be ruthless, man, because be honest with you, you nice in this society, they're gonna push you around and they're gonna use you and manipulate you. It's just the way that society conducts itself.
Yeah, my mom would get on me with that.
TV, hold on now. I'm aware of that, so but I just like to be the reasonable type. Like, I mean, I get what you're coming from. It's like, yes, you got
Arthur, grow some balls and start being a man and start telling people off who do wrong things to you. And don't give to bad people and make bad people get away with manipulating you and making you a pushover doormat.
Guys, I have some.
So I haven't boundaries.
Let me ask Arthur a question. Let me go ahead and say this. Arthur, if you be too nice with people, my coach taught me this. If you play too nice with people, they're going to use you. They're going to use you as a fucking tool. And that's exactly what Chayton is going to do for you. You can't be nice too much.
No, he already did it.
Yeah. Guys, I got something to say. And I know I said this before about a YWC YouTuber named SUV. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know.
Arthur, you're making yourself look like the easy target, to be honest with you, because like when you have Chayton and all these other bad people using you, and then you let them get away with it. I don't know if you knew that or didn't know that, but dude, if I could be honest, you're making yourself look like the easy target. I'm just saying.
You're not sugarcoating it, Dakota. You're not sugarcoating it.
Let me ask Arthur a question.
I'm not.
Because, like I said, Arthur is weak, and bad people are seen as being strong to him because they do evil acts and sometimes they get away with it, and thus he looks up to that because that is power. That's chaotic power. That's negative energy, low vibrational kind of energy. It's very similar with demons. They feed on negative energy and they feed on negative parasitic life forms in order to make themselves stronger. So it's what Arthur gears towards because in his mind, he sees himself as being weak. And the only way he can feel like he's strong is if he feeds on to bad people, which is why he will never, ever take a responsibility or accountability for what Chayton Lawn has did.
I mean, think about it like this. Remember that in Kingdom Hearts? If you don't have a heart, then what's the point of having a mind?
By the way, Arthur, everything ZTV said about you is the truth.
And let me say this for Kingdom Hearts.
You're an easy target.
Yeah.
TTB, can I say it for Kingdom Hearts perspective? If you don't have a heart, then what's the point of having a mind? What's the point of having a brain?
Arthur, you better listen, Arthur. Because
with a mind, you can develop a heart through experience of growing.
Hey, Jordan.
But
he's lacking that.
Wait. What is the dragon?
It's nothing. Feel. It's like putting your finger away from the moon. Don't concentrate on the finger, or you miss all the heavenly glory.
Hey, I say something else. This is a good example right here. Will you forgive Vagoda? Be cool with Vagoda?
I don't like Vagoda.
He forgive Bad Fox. I mean, if he can forgive Bad Fox, he can forgive Vagoda.
Yeah, I know Vagoda. Yeah.
Wait. I want him to answer the question about Vagoda.
Hold on. I've been forgiving people ever since I became an adult. So it's been going on for years. That's just how I've been.
And why is that? Why did you start forgiving people willy-nilly? wrong you.
I've been like that all my life. My brother knows. My family knows. That's just how I am.
Dark Horse quoted another biblical scripture, 1 Corinthians 15:33. Do not be deceived. Bad company ruins good morals.
Exactly, Dark Horse.
Exactly, my friend.
Yeah, Dodo, piece of shit. He fit right into that First Corinthians scripture.
Like, dude, you would literally hold on. You would literally forgive a guy. Well, then again, you don't forgive a guy who'd really be racist towards ITB, but you'd really forgive a troll like Bad Fox who has said negative things about black people, and on top of about that, threaten your girlfriend and her kids too.
But hey, you want to know what's funny?
Vigoda called you an ape.
Let me ask you. Let me tell you something. What part? How retarded does that sound? Knowing that you would forgive someone who has threatened to kill your fiance and her kids.
ZTV, Arthur is the type of guy who would forgive the murder of his family.
Yeah, but guys, he said it. He said it. Because when I made the comparison of what if Chayton would have, and I said this a while back, what if Chayton would have did what he did to his kids or his wife to your kids, then what you would do?
Hey guys,
I'll be angry at first, and then maybe we talk about it. We can work things out.
Hey, Jonathan, Matt wants to ask Arthur another question.
All right.
All right, Arthur. I got another example. All right. Let's say Yandere. Yeah, Yandere that loves you. Just one day want to marry you, and that Yandere kills your mother, your father, and everything in your life. Will you still try to marry that Yandere? Yes. That Yandere killed your whole family and everything, and your friends. Will you still marry that Yandere?
I don't even know what that is.
Yandere is basically Yandere is basically, long story short, someone that steps for you and do anything to get you. That includes.
It's Japanese terminology.
But guys, this is really an important question.
Wait. Let him answer the question.
No, I don't think Arthur understands what he doesn't know about that in terms of Japanese,
But I got this really important question though, and Arthur, I got a question for you. I know Osama bin Laden is dead, but let's say he was still alive, right? Would you forgive him?
Oh, that hits home. That hits home. Not with just Dakota. What you said was hit home, but what Dark Horse says here, Proverbs 13:20. Whoever walks with the wise become wise, but the companion of fools will suffer harm. And that's exactly what's happening now.
I should know from bitter experience, but you know what?
Should know.
You know what, Dakota? Can I ask that question one more time? One more time, Arthur.
All right, Arthur. I know Osama bin Laden is dead, but for example, let's say he was still alive. Would you forgive him after 9/11 attacks and all the other sinful attacks he had caused?
I mean, I wouldn't have been mad about it, like back then what he did, but I just don't hold on to it. I know.
Arthur, what was your purpose coming to this stream? What do you think that was going to happen afterwards? What was your goal and expectations to come here?
Oh, the top things on. About it.
Okay, let me make another.
Wait. Talk to who? Wait, talk to who?
Talk things out.
Okay, but like, do you think you can just talk things out without admitting to your own wrongdoings?
Yeah.
Ask your question, Arthur.
I got one thing for you. When's the last time you ever thought of, taking blame and responsibility and no one else?
I mean, I admit that before. It's like I let Charlie on my platform. It's like, I mean, now honest, you gotta keep on.
You saw what that.
No, I didn't.
Arthur, this is not a matter of dog. See, no. You're not. That's the real answer right there. That doggone it. That you gotta bring him up. Oh, doggone it. That's that mentality of why you gotta bring him up. That right there.
I never did.
That is the real you right there. There.
So basically, you would defend anybody, even say
if you want to truly burn the bridges. Hold on, guys. Wait. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. That right there is the you have to be honest about. If you're not honest about that version of you, then you're just gonna come here with a lie.
You know it's me, Arthur? It means you're a piece of shit too.
That's just like saying what he wouldn't. He would have forgave Charles. He would have. He would have forgave. He would have forgave. He would have forgave Charles Manson too.
Why? But why are you
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
shit
dead
about
ass.
it and not
Yeah.
him?
He'll forgive Charles Manson and forgive anybody even to follow suit.
Charles Manson dead. That's something I gotta get into on my channel.
If you're
Talk
not
about
taking
him.
any sides,
Yeah,
His
he
family
murdered.
was involved in a murderous
Yes.
cult.
Yeah.
Okay, here's another one, DQB.
Wasn't a cult. Shit.
Put me on solo. Yeah.
Let me read this. Do not
Yeah,
be
because
unequally yoked
he
with
pick anybody.
unbelievers.
Like,
For
look
what
at this.
partnership
Look at
has righteousness
Charles Manson
with
killed her.
lawlessness, or
Listen,
what fellowship has
he
light with
had killed
darkness?
her and other good people. So you gonna side with evil, like be friends with somebody they gonna take up for, like whether it's child molesting or murdering good people, anything, or even stealing from people, or even killing. Because let me tell you something. If anybody, whether killed my friends, family, people I care about, nah, I can't let that slide up. Being faking someone's death and all that, I can't go with that. See, she was victim back in
Their own child
1969,
at
the
that.
La Bianca. Same thing with everybody else who left this world. So let me ask you this too. Okay, Martin Luther King was killed. Do you agree with? Do you agree with that situation? With that person who killed him, whoever killed him?
No, I don't agree. But here's the thing: is exactly Martin Luther King was a sellout. I don't
Wow.
because they
Actually, okay, wait. Actually, there is some fraudulent stuff about Martin Luther King, but at the same time, it's
He was a
not
good man.
at the actually there's some stuff about
I
him.
mean, let's just be clear. Nobody record
yeah.
is clean. Everyone has a past.
Yeah, exactly.
But the
I will
issue
say, though, I will
is
say, though,
if the
that
past overwrites the present. If the events were so horrible that the past cannot be redeemed.
And on top of that, let me tell you something. It's not right for what they had to do to him, but then again, there was some truth inside as to why they did what they did. But I would not go into a I wouldn't go
freaking
into
Lucifer making biblical scriptures.
But it would. There is no. I mean, two wrongs do not make a right. But at the same time, like, it's not that easy for everyone to not to hold a grudge. If I'm going to hold a grudge against the man who would
God
really
hold grudges. He does.
Okay.
He does.
Okay. Wait. Let me just say this right here. No. Listen to me. God doesn't hold a grudge against anybody. But I will say, though, when it comes down to human beings and emotions, then yes, anybody can hold a grudge. It's just a matter of how of the reason behind it.
But we are direct reflections of God.
And hold
so
on a minute.
Everything
hold on
that
a minute.
we exhibit comes
hold on a minute.
from.
Hold on a minute. Let me finish. As human beings, we can have the choice to hold a grudge. I'm having the choice to hold a grudge because someone thought it would be good in their best interest to mention my brother by his name and to try and make and use it for clout and use your platform. Now, as for the proof I was going to show you, since you don't have the ability to answer the question yes or no to me, if you wanted proof that he takes over your streams, observe, Arthur. There are streams where he keeps talking and talking and talking about this guy or that guy that you have issues with, or about Hero, or about anybody in particular, and you just allow it to happen, and that is how he takes over your stream.
Knowing Hero will come to your stream and yell and get at Chayton, and this is exactly what Chayton wants, to create the chaos on your stream.
So there you go.
Platform.
There's your proof that he takes over your streams. You can deny it or you can accept it. I don't really give a crap.
This is my final question to him. We forgive Hitler?
Oh, sorry, Jordan, for interrupting you there.
It's okay. It's okay. I can forgive you for that because it's not that big of a deal.
No, hate me for the rest of y'all.
So Jonathan was
hey, Jordy, you say that God will hold grudge. What about Noah's Ark?
At this time, let's just let Jonathan ask his question because he said something that was interesting.
Like I said, like I told Arthur, we forgive Hitler for what he did to all the German people in the past.
Oh boy,
I'm curious. Will you say yes or no? Will you forgive Hitler for all he did, or you just be like, "F that guy"? I'm curious.
Y'all talking about Hitler?
How
What
much
about
humans
Stalin?
were
guys,
That motherfucker
genocidal?
please let him answer the question.
I'm the type of person who I don't agree what they did back then, but I don't hold on to things. What's going to hold on to things?
Oh my God,
you just sit there be better and have
Arthur, hold on, Arthur. Understand this. This is not about whether you agree or disagree. This is about an act against humanity.
Yes,
Millions of Jews, humans,
Yes.
were murdered for their ethnicity.
Yes, I know, Zach. But here's the thing: is like if you hold
You don't have to forgive them for killing a genocide group of people.
Hold on. 'Cause I want to say this, Zach. If you sit there being hateful, of course, and hold a grudge what they did, Zach, then you're not becoming that vote. You're
Adolf Hitler was an evil
person.
Hold on.
I'm not done yet. You are not becoming better compared to the other person. Like you're actually going to become that person one day.
So me holding a grudge means I'm gonna start murdering a bunch of people out of my own malice.
What I mean is that you will have that hatred they had.
Arthur, it's actually the other way around. If you keep forgiving people, eventually you will see to it that nobody takes you seriously, and eventually you're gonna want to demand respect because nobody's respecting you because you're a walking doormat. So then you will eventually start to commit acts of treason, such as murdering people. Getting revenge because you want to be taken seriously. So no, holding a grudge does not cause you to do evil. It actually, not holding a grudge sometimes and not being abstinent towards certain people can cause you to become that doormat where you want to demand respect eventually.
Let me get this straight, Arthur. So you telling me if I don't forgive a pedophile, I'm going to become a pedophile one day because I ain't forget the pedophile?
No. What I'm saying is exactly if you hold a grudge and hatred towards another person, one of these times that you can become that person, but it'll be
I will never be anything like a rapist, a
I
murderer.
That's what I'm saying.
But Arthur, you just said it.
No.
Hey, Arthur, listen to this, Arthur. If I say, listen, Arthur, what if I tell you this? What if a fucking T-Rex came out of nowhere and ate my family? Why you start to hate a T-Rex? No, I'm not gonna hate T-Rex. I'm gonna hate that T-Rex. I'm not gonna become the T-Rex. I'm gonna be better than T-Rex. I'm not gonna eat other people. I'm gonna help people from being eaten. You know, as Arthur, not everyone is weak-minded and always bitter. Arthur, I think you're too bitter, Arthur. You're always the bitter one.
So what you're saying is because, okay, I'm sorry, Dark Horse, I'm going to use it as an example. Dark Horse likes to everyone should hold a grudge against that one person, but
just say his name.
Dark Horse holds a grudge against Chayton Long, right? So you think that he's going to become like Chayton? Is that what you're trying to imply?
No. When I say I mean hate, like the malice, of course.
Okay, he has a huge amount of malice for Chayton.
Time out.
Malice is hatred, and he has a huge amount.
Time out. 1 second. You know what? I'm holding a grudge against Chayton right now for what he did earlier tonight. And you know what? I'm not going to become just like him. You want to know why? Because I'm not going to bring his mom into this, or his dad, or his brother, or his bastard brother, or something. I don't know. Or maybe he's the bastard. I don't know. I do know this. Here's the deal. I'm not going to bring them into this. You know why? Because I'm not going to go below the belt with them and call them by their real names. Because that's not me. You think I'm going to end up like Chayton because I hold a grudge against that guy? You are sadly mistaken, my blue feline friend.
Reptilian at that.
Dead. Dead freaking sadly mistaken.
Yeah.
Dead ass. Dead beat.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to talk to y'all later.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream
Goodbye,
soon. I gotta get up. Yeah.
Hey, hello me right quick. This is what Arthur needs.
I want to ignore you, like if you're sitting there doing something
hey, Arthur, can I say something, Arthur?
God judges those outside. Purge the evil person from among you. Yes, this is directly from the Bible. Purge the evil person. Purge them. Remove them.
Hey,
Get rid of
Arthur, I have a
them.
question for you. If somebody kidnaps you and cut off all your limbs and you nearly die and he was taunting you while he was killing all of your loved ones and he got captured by the police and you were saved and you were alive, will you still forgive the killer who did this to you?
That happened in Kill Bill Volume 1. What Beatrix did to Sophie Fatale.
Oh
Answer
man,
that.
I'm serious. No, it happened in Kill Bill.
No, it's Kevin. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, Arthur, will you forgive the person who tortured you to near death and kill all your loved ones?
I bet he would.
I could be mad about it, of course, and like be mad for a while, second for a long while, but after that, I just.
Dude, you almost
Arthur,
died.
you got no limbs. It got chopped off. They removed it. You will never be able to walk and move your hands again. Would you forgive
by the way, Arthur, that person don't know why he did it because he wanted to see what it's like to cut off a limb of a human, so he used it as a test subject.
Or maybe he just thought it was funny and he laughed at you.
Yeah. Can you still forgive him for that?
Like I say,
you lost your arms. Now you can never move them. You can't pick up anything. You can't even beat your meat.
Actually,
You can't walk.
Let me say this. Well, since you call him a reptilian, he can easily regrow them, right?
Oh, damn it!
Fuck him.
But,
there goes the point.
Okay, listen, Arthur. Even if you grew your limbs, will you still forget that guy who nearly killed you?
Like I say, I don't hold on stuff.
It doesn't hold on effectively because he can regenerate.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's just say this: Arthur is a retard. Like seriously.
No, that's just your opinion, because
no. I think a
I am. I'm not done yet, Dragon. I've filmed every speaking against people. We don't hold on to stuff.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen because Arthur, you're not gonna get anywhere if you're just not gonna admit to anything. What do you expect out of this? What do you expect any one of us to do?
To move on.
From what?
And let me be.
From what? That's not that. You know that can't happen, right? You want to know why? Because we're talking about the situation at hand.
No, I'm talking.
You want to move on? Get rid of him. You don't want to move on? If you want to keep him in there, then it's not going to move on. Because what he did today, it's not going to move on.
What he did, saying what he said about my brother, and making
my mom.
And my
that
brother.
was foul.
No, hold on, listen here. What he did today, what he did towards Junko, what he did towards Hero, and especially what he did towards me and my mother, I'm not forgetting, and you know what? Even if God judges me, I don't really. I mean, I'll take whatever punishment. I'll take whatever punishment.
He won't say it. I will, because I'm not scared. He won't give a damn. He can't say it because it's an anti-Christian thing to say. Damn. But
matter of fact, your brother wanted to.
The thing is,
man say what he needs to say.
Yeah, thank you. I know God can forgive me. He can give me a free pass, but I will say this: I will never forgive Chayton, and I will hold a grudge. And I am man enough to admit that. You know why? Because unlike Chayton, I'm not a liar.
Look, hey, no sad. He would go this far just to get a fight out of you.
Hey, can I read something right quick?
Pathetic.
In the private chat.
That's a parasite.
But now I am.
Dr. Metalli right there.
I'm reading something for the private chat. Do you mind? But now I am writing to you not to associate with anyone who bears the name
Arthur's Metalli wrote on Chayton more and testified it.
This has nothing to do with that. It's like I'm a forgiving person.
Oh, I need to say.
It's not about forgiveness. It's about there's a time and place to forgive.
Guys, just let Hero read this off, please.
All right, but 1 Corinthians 5:11, chapter 5, verse 11 through 13. But now I am writing to you not to associate with anyone who bears the name of brother if he is guilty of sexual immorality or greed or is an idolater, revilator, drunkard, or swindler, not even to eat with such a one. For what I have done, I have to do with judging outsiders. It is not inside those inside the church whom you are to judge. God judges those outside. Purge the evil person from among you. There you
basically, what it's saying is to purge Chayton from amongst your content.
Arthur, you would notice if you read the Bible, and I'm saying this, and I'm an agnostic, and I'm telling you this. And
by the way, Arthur, at the end of the day, you'll talk to Charlie. Charlie will be like, "Hey, Arthur, I don't believe what they say, okay?" And you're like, "Oh, of course, I'm not gonna believe them because they're stupid. They think that I can't brainwash. Yeah, I'm not brainwashing you. He's like, Arthur, you look good. How about further your ball?" Of course.
You know he's right. Arthur. What Dragon is doing, that's exactly what's going to happen after the stream.
I agree with Games and Toilets production.
Amen.
And Lewis is right too.
Golden boy.
I like to find out stuff for myself, exactly.
Yes, you do.
Sure you do.
Okay, you know what? This isn't getting us anywhere, and you said you got
It's gonna end up with Arthur going back to Chase. I already see it.
Oh, I'll tell you this. You know what? Let me tell you something. Arthur, I'm trying to tell you something. Listen up. You say you want to find out for yourself, then guess what? You can do that right now. Just wait until you find out for yourself. I don't want to hear
what happens.
Like, no, don't interrupt me, please. I'm going to pull a Jack Williams and say, don't interrupt me.
This one.
See, here's the deal. You say, like, well, I mean, I'm telling you, like, I was wrong, and I knew I should have seen it coming, but I still forgive him. And I'll be like, dude, I don't want to hear it. We tried to warn you. This is your bed. You get to lie in it. Okay? So when you find out the truth the hard way, we don't want to hear you bitching or complaining. Facts. And I don't want to hear it either. Okay? Once you've seen the light, no matter if you're looking one way or both ways or sideways or low ways or high ways or back ways or front ways, I don't care. But when you discover the truth the hard way, and I mean the hard way, then that's on you, not on us.
Don't comply to us if you.
That's what I was saying, Kevin. That's what I was saying.
I don't cry for nobody, so don't even bring
You're right. You don't cry for nobody.
Yeah, Arthur, he has no emotions.
All I'm gonna say is, Arthur, is that
it's not what I meant, but yeah.
Stop letting that guy control you, man. Just don't let that guy. Don't listen to what that guy say. He's easy gonna try to trick you and everything.
No, Arthur is weak in that mentally. That's why he simps to bad people.
And Arthur, don't think we're attacking you. Don't think we're attacking you. Cause I know you might make a stream. Oh, y'all attacked me and try to make me leave Chayton's side. No, but just be honest. There's a difference between attacking you and being honest.
I'm on nobody's side. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Okay, we're not saying you're on. Okay, no. We're not saying you're on anyone's side.
Okay, wait. Hold on, Jordan. Because he keeps making this point. Hold on. So since you're not on anyone's side, and if there's one person you did not take time out to bond with, that's Danella. Since you're not on no one's side, take the time out now. Ask for Danella contact and talk with her.
Exactly.
You're not on anyone's side, right? Therefore, you have no problem talking with Danella and the husband, and even the daughter.
Well, anyway, you know what, Zeke? I mean, you won't talk to her because after all, he won't saying I don't like after what she said towards me. You know, nah, that's not what's gonna happen.
I want to hear your answer, Arthur. You're not on anyone's side, no one's side.
I'm not second. I mean, but she did
talk with Danella.
She did disrespect me last time.
See?
Okay, who cares? Who cares if she disrespects you or not? Who gives a fuck? You're supposed to forgive people, right?
Yes.
Talk with her. And look at that. You say that she. Listen here. Exactly. You're saying like she disrespected me. Like, let me tell you something. If she disrespected you, she either had good reason to do it, or then again, you're just too thin-skinned to take the criticism.
You're not on anyone's side.
You're soft, dude. And you know what?
You should take the liberty to talk with Danella.
You're too soft to take criticism and take words, as a way as motivation instead of negativity. You're literally allowing yourself not to listen to the other side of the story, and you just, I don't know what to say, Arthur. That's all you do. But you know what? You can do whatever the hell you want. But know this is the path you've chosen. You can go to Daniela or not. You can go to Daniela or not.
That's what I was going to say.
It doesn't matter. What matters is you are who you are. You're always going to put pride over facts, and that's all there is to it.
It is what it is, fam.
Exactly.
Arthur,
Exactly.
I'm gonna say something different than what everybody else has said. Be friends with Chayton. Go right ahead. But do me one favor. Don't use the Bible to justify you doing that, because many scriptures have been provided that tell you not to do that. So please don't hide behind the Bible as your justification for doing such a thing. If you're going to overlook all the scriptures that have been talked about tonight and have flat out told you, distance yourself from people who are sexually immoral, and you're not going to listen to that. Distance yourself from people who cheat on their wives or who do all kinds of different things like that. It's okay to not hold hatred in your heart, but you're not supposed to hang out with evil people. Arthur, that's what the Bible tells you. You're not supposed to hang out with evil people. And so when you're going to turn around and go say, you know what, fuck the Bible, fuck what the Bible says, I'm going to choose to hang out with an evil person, you're spitting all over the Bible. So all I ask is don't pretend and hide behind the Bible. You're going to hang out with Chayton. That's your choice. Live with your choice.
You're going to side with the devil, give up your faith, because there's no sense of you being godly when you're being ungodly and justifying with ungodly.
Or Hamashali.
It's not a debate, Arthur. It's the Bible. There's no debating it.
You can't debate the Bible.
I ain't debating the Bible thing for the last time. Y'all keep on assuming I'm siding with somebody when I'm not.
That's
So what do you want? What do you want out of this, Arthur? What do you want out of this? What do you want out of this whole situation? To drop it? You think it's just gonna happen just like that after what happened today?
You believe to learn to move on. It's like simple as that.
No.
Why, Arthur? Why?
I agree. No. Actually, he's right. He's right. You do need to move on from Chayton. That's what the Bible tells you. Move away from the evil, wicked people. But you're not going to do that. You're wanting us to just forget or something like what
Let
he's
the
done.
evil people rule and let chaos flow and not do anything about it to stop it.
No,
We're not
I'm
gonna-
saying is move on. Quit trying to go after him.
How can we move on?
Oh man.
That's everything.
How many people are in here?
That's what I'm
1,
saying.
2,
10.
10.
9. So 9 because we're not including Arthur.
Oh,
So you
okay.
got 9 people in here that are all telling you. I mean, I know for a fact I'm saying, again, you're staying blocked as long as you're cool with Chayton. How many people are you willing to, that you were good friends with, willing to just lose as friends to be friends with one guy? It don't make no sense.
He ain't even fucking you. He ain't giving you nothing.
You have given out.
Chayton's using you.
It's one thing if he was one thing if he was using you for sex or something, then I can understand. Well, maybe you're just blinded by lust, but he ain't even doing that for you.
You know what? I gotta admit, you're making good points here, man.
No, I'm serious. I'm dead
No,
ass. No pun intended.
I'm talking about you and Dark Horse.
Exactly.
So be friends with Chayton, but again, don't use the Bible as your justification. You understand?
I ain't going against the Bible.
Because you can't. The Bible tells you to do the opposite.
Also, the
And
Bible
don't-
says, y'all ignore that verse. You completely ignore that
You
verse.
gotta realize this stuff is not gonna end after we.
You can't pick and let me tell you something. You can't pick and choose when you're the one who's siding with the devil.
Do you know why
can't pick
we?
and choose.
I ain't siding
It's
with
just-
nobody. I'm not going to keep on going.
But Arthur, do you know why we use the Bible against you so much? Because you're the one that quotes it the most. You're the
the
one that
Israelite.
tells.
You're the
You're the one that
truther.
points to everybody and tells them they're sinners, they're going to hell, and they're doing this, they're doing that. So it's not to say we live by the Bible perfectly, but it's to say you act as if you do.
Like seriously.
And so
I know I don't, but hey, I got morals.
So
and
maybe quit acting like you're so perfect and so much better than everybody. If you're not going to live by the Bible, at least be honest about it.
Hold on, Dark Horse. Listen.
Mankind.
Hold on, listen. I can interpret it for you, Arthur. I'll speak on your behalf. You ready for this? Oh my gosh, you get like I'm not siding with anybody. Like you need to get off somewhere. Like seriously.
He might need Dragon to help him a little bit too.
Exactly, Antoine. I agree with you said.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, my Sarah's
Okay. So, Dark Horse. So, Arthur. So, what do you need for help?
He just needs you to talk like him. That's all.
All right, hold on.
Talk drama queen.
Let me lower my IQ for a bit. It has to be negative a couple hundred.
Minus 1,000.
Oh my God! Like seriously, Dark Horse. You just want to talk about other people's past because you don't want to let go of grudges. All you guys hold grudges because you don't know how to grow up and move on like adults. Like seriously, as ET bitch, you need to stop acting like you're almighty and shit.
And he's watching right now as we speak.
And Charlie, yes, he did what he did. But that's not my business. I wasn't involved. Charlie didn't do anything to me and to his victims. Who cares? I don't give a care for Daniela. Well, if she can say her part. She can say her story. But I don't care because it doesn't matter because women lie anyways. And for her husband, I don't give a care. He's stupid for serving the military because the government will use the soldiers for their own purposes. So you don't know the agenda about 9/11. It was it's an inside job, and you guys don't understand the conspiracy about what's going on. See, y'all are Babylon. You don't know what Babylon is. And for Dark Horse, trying to say that I don't support anyone. I don't side with anybody. Okay, I just cool with Charlie, but I'm not friends with him. It's because we only talk. He did nothing to me, so I had nothing against him. So stop acting like he's my side with him. Like seriously. And you think bitch, quit gaslighting me, you little idiot. And Dragon, quit imitating me. Oh, I imitate you all day, motherfucker.
I'm gonna say
the truth hurts, and it's funny as hell. But it's and that too. But
the truth hurts, and it's a real bad toothache.
Facts over feelings, and that's pretty much it.
Say, Arthur, you are becoming heartless just like him.
Like what David 3000 said.
And consume it all.
Well, actually, we got it from Jerome, and we follow by that.
He's going to consume your heart to whole. What I mean by that is he's going to consume everything in your heart to the point where you're completely heartless.
Got anything to say, Arthur?
Let me tell you something. You're incorrect. Exactly.
I knew it.
Yet again.
I knew that was going to happen.
You're not correct whatsoever.
I knew it.
Neither you. So
I'm gonna explain why. Like, ever since when I knew about the truth, ever since I studied it since 2017 to now, I've been like that towards this whole thing. What's going on in this world for a long while. So you don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. What does that have to do with what we are talking about now and not years ago?
What Hero just said was incorrect. Exactly. Yes.
No, not then. Now, what does that have to do with now? What we were just talking about? Are you changing the subject?
I'm not changing the subject now.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. It's like a game.
Honestly, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think no matter what Hero says, it won't connect with Arthur because Arthur doesn't like Hero at all. And whenever Hero says something, he'll view it as a threat.
This is why I say Arthur doesn't have a good argument for himself. This is why I say
And Hero is absolutely right about what he said about you, Arthur.
Well, let me just say this. What you're pulling here, Arthur, and you know what this is called? What you're doing? It's called the straw man argument. You really?
It's not a straw man argument. It's like
yes, it is.
Yes, it is, Arthur. It's the very definition of it. Google it. Wikipedia. Merriam-Webster's dictionary.
Arthur makes up his own definitions.
I've been like this. Like, ever since I found out the real truth that was going on in this fucking country, I've been like that. So no.
Not about the.
I've been like this. Ever since this incident.
Okay, I think I know why you're talking about the country topic. It's because Dragon had referenced it during his little imitation of you. Let me tell you something. This isn't about this is beyond just our country now. This is about how you think we're trying to say that you've been siding with Chayton. When in actuality, you've been putting words in our mouths, but yet we're speaking the truth to you. Like seriously. So here's the deal. Here's the deal, man. Why do you think you are right 100% of the time when we are actually trying to help you, and yet you keep denying and thinking that we're lying to your face when we're the ones who actually got evidence? So yes, I'm going to prove that I'm right and you're wrong.
You're not correct, J-Man. Because I've been like
this. I am correct, and you're wrong.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay, everybody in the chat, if any of you think I'm correct, please say yes. If you think I'm wrong, if you think I'm wrong, say no.
So let me explain.
Hey, Arthur, your vote counts.
Arthur, you said something that's very incorrect. You say you stayed out of this with the whole Chayton thing. You have not. You have not stayed out of it. You've been in streams where you've talked about it over and over and over for over a month now. How can you say you haven't been involved and you're neutral when you have sided with Chayton?
And speaking of Arthur, you like to talk about people abusing their power. Did you know that when Jordan was trying to comment on your stream today, Chayton was literally censoring him? Every comment.
Yeah, and I wasn't even disrespecting.
I wasn't exactly.
I wasn't even disrespecting.
Did you unmod him or did you keep them as mods still?
Did you unmod him exactly?
I didn't know he even did that because I didn't look at the chat exactly.
Well, now you know.
Arthur,
if you don't know, now you know.
Well, how did you notice it then? If you weren't watching the chat,
You was commenting.
so you noticed it, but you couldn't unmod him.
Hold on, somebody messaged me about Eric was the boss ship exactly. That was the only time.
No, it wasn't Eric. It wasn't Eric. It was because he only did it specifically to Jordan. When I was there, if that was the case, then Eric would do it to me.
Plus, here's the thing. You want to know why I was getting hidden and timed out? It was because you took my mod ship away from me. And you know what? If that was because I hurt your feelings, I don't care.
Under the bus.
All I know is this: if you keep putting your feelings over everyone else's facts, then yes, then you have a right to take my mod chip. But then again, you have to take other people's mod chip because they're abusing it. You enable them.
It was. From what I saw, it was definitely it was only Jordan that was being censored. So someone who has a beef with Jordan.
I wasn't even being disrespectful towards you, Arthur.
No, by Pink Hide.
Hold on, I wasn't even being disrespectful towards you, Arthur, in that chat in your previous stream. That's facts.
At least I was able to make a comment. Jordan couldn't make no comment.
Chayton is using you as a puppet, and it's sad. It's sad that
I agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
So
is he still modding your channel? Is he still modding your channel?
Taking that, but no offense to you, say I have my own.
Oh, at least I have a fucking heart, Arthur.
My own. Thank you very much.
You don't.
Okay. So is he still mod on your channel? There's 20 people watching, 21 viewers now. So I know someone is watching. Is he still mod on your channel?
Art. I'm not modding this channel anymore.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Arthur and Chayton.
I will say though, Arthur, the votes are in my favor. They're saying I'm right.
Actually, no, they're not right because I've been like this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Arthur,
matter.
We're not talking about what happened. We're talking about what happened in that stream when Jordan was trying to comment, and he was being censored every time he make a response.
He is delusional.
I didn't notice that because I didn't.
So is he still? So are you gonna unmod him?
No.
You're not gonna try to. No one's gonna try to tell me.
Okay, there's your
answer. It was a question. He asked you. He just asked you. He didn't tell you.
I'm not gonna tell him to unmod Chayton or unmod Eric because he's just gonna enable him anyway. I don't want the freaking mod chip anyway. You can keep the blue balled wrench and keep your blue ball.
Hey, Arthur.
I don't care.
Hey Arthur, you want to hear something?
In fact, keep your blue balding spot too, for all I care. That's a spot for your brain.
Volcano to another.
Blue ball shining up real nice, sticking up straight up your ass.
Also, Arthur, do you know that what everyone say about you is the tooth?
The tooth.
Whether you agree with it or not, I mean, it's not up for debate. It's not. Yeah, well, I know that, and I know that, and you can believe that, and that's fine. You can live in fantasy, but reality speaks higher volumes than fantasy.
I ain't living no fantasy. I've been like this.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been like this since 2018, 19, ever since I discovered the truth of the life.
Exactly, you have, and that's what led more onto the delusion.
It's not delusional. CTV.
It's what led more into that mind.
You want to know what?
Deteriorating.
You want proof of your delusion?
Money. By the way, we're not gaining up on Arthur. Which gaining up on him will be screaming at him, constantly berating and just
we're
calling
trying
him
to speak some
names.
sense.
Yeah.
And by the way, you want proof of delusion? Here's some proof of delusion. Proof of delusion is where you say that you could tell that Danielle is lying because she's a woman, and women lie. So there's your delusion right there. You're wrong on that one.
That's not a fucking
because
delusion.
here's the thing.
So you think that's fact that because she's a woman that therefore she must be an automatic liar?
Because I see my own eyes in real life, exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, now we have a historical fact. Women, if you're born a woman, you are a liar. When you came out your mom's womb, you're born a liar. You're not true.
You're not even understanding the point where I even came from.
But what about the fact Chayton's a proven liar, Arthur?
He don't care because he's a man, and as long as he's a man, he can be forgiven.
I'm not sitting there saying men don't lie. It's like,
but I'm asking you specifically because you never explain anything. What in this specific case makes her the liar over Chayton?
Because he doesn't like Brian. That's why he unmodded him.
Let me tell you this. Watch this. Hey Arthur, let me prove something to you. Chayton, telling us everything about what happened to his daughter being killed in a car wreck. A lie. Him being in a relationship with somebody who claimed to be bisexual and made these stories up
that
about,
I edited for him.
No. Listen. Stories that he said about him double penetrating the same woman with another woman that had a strap on. Lie.
That's the story I was talking about.
Him being and everything else, regarding to him blaming others and not taking responsibilities for his actions, and him actually making videos saying he takes responsibility. Guess what?
Lie.
Another lie. See, who you associate with. You are associating with a natural-born, two-faced, egotistical, narcissistic,
sociopathic, psychopathic,
no good, deluded liar.
He's a liar. He's a fucking liar. And you're a simp.
No wonder, Arthur and Charlie, they
understand. Simp means sympathizer. Simp means I don't care what you know, what you don't know. This is not about what you know or you don't know. This is about reality and facts.
What are we doing, Arthur?
Arthur, this is what you need to know.
What are we
Whether
doing?
you like it or not, you got to take accountability. If you want to make a change, you got to take accountability.
I may change on my own.
Arthur always gets away with saying he knows what people are doing, but he never tells people what are we doing. You never explain that. You just say it. You don't know anything.
No.
No.
Actually, be honest with you, I know a lot more than you realize.
Arthur, here's what I've always wanted to tell you. Something I haven't said. Obviously, you can be friends with Chayton if you want, but do you really think you've been neutral in this? Because I have never seen you really have Daniela on your shows to question her or Lee or
you called her a bitch.
Instead you have Chayton on and you let him get out his side of the story, but you don't ever get the other side of the story.
Daniela was so mad at you.
I realized
I'm not even done. You're cutting me off yet again.
You're not neutral. You're biased.
I know what you did say. I know what you did say. Hey, Arthur. Arthur. I know one thing you did say. You said you heard everything that
I know
Chayton
what your plans are.
Like, hold on. You said one time that you heard everything that Chayton said about her. But here's the thing. Why would you want to listen to a natural liar? Like, he is known to lie. Why would you want to take the word of a liar over anything else? That is retarded.
Are you retarded, Arthur?
Let me see. Let me see. Are you retarded? Second, for sitting there jumping conclusions.
Actually,
if retarded means my brain, then I'll be happy to be retarded.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Listen here. I'm not jumping to conclusions. I'm asking you a question.
Favoritism.
Ain't no favoritism, you idiots.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
dude.
Let him answer my
Okay,
question.
guys.
Are you really that gullible to listen to a liar over everything else that is brought to your attention?
I already heard
Jonathan,
his
you don't have to bring any examples.
Jesus
I'm not bringing no examples.
Seriously, Arthur.
I bet her Charlie's ex-wife, of course, on here on ZTV stream last time, and I don't need to hear it again. It's like,
And what did you call her? A bitch. And what happened? Her husband had to come in. Her husband had to come. Her husband. And why is that? Why is that? Because you cursed her out, and her husband had to came in here.
I never cursed her out. Like,
Yes, you did.
On the last
on your stream.
Yes, she did. I watched it. I was there. It's my stream.
She disrespected me. I never said anything.
And that is your problem. That is your problem. You allow one person to disrespect you, and it's the end of the world. And then you gotta act like as if you're high and mighty.
And you want to know why? Because she's a woman.
Yeah,
she didn't. Not supposed to
And I'm going to explain exactly why.
Oh yeah, Arthur's a sexist. Is that true, Arthur? Are you a sexist?
Because she didn't bow down and make him a sandwich.
Get off somewhere.
Hey Arthur, are you a sexist?
I am not sexist, so don't ask me.
You're a fake.
I don't give a fuck what you say, hero, because you're so fucking dumb. It's ridiculous.
No, it's what you say, Arthur. That makes you sound.
You see there. Look at that. You see, you let your own personal pride and your little rivalry against hero cloud your judgment and not answer and be civil and be reasonable
And be truthful and be honest.
I have a question for
and be real
Arthur.
about yourself.
Hey Arthur, are you a woman abuser?
Faithless bastard.
Oh my gosh, what is with these dumb questions?
Oh,
actually, his questions actually have to be more reasonable than you
alien.
at this point.
No, and first of all, it's like I seen this shit when I talk about real life. It's actually involved my family.
No,
But
Antoine, this is the word you're looking
you
for.
dumb fucks don't listen. You don't fucking listen.
You admitted to beating your mother.
You're a faithless
Exactly,
bastard.
because you never been out scenario, so you don't understand.
Well, explain it. Explain it, Arthur. What reason were you having to beat your mother?
I ain't gonna answer that question. Ain't none of your business.
Oh, so you're just gonna
Wait a minute.
You won't deny it.
Okay, Arthur, can I tell you something? Arthur, let me tell you something. You see what you just did there? You just led yourself into doing something stupid again. Like you say, it's none of your business about about if you hit your mother or not. You see right there, you just confirmed something that you claim that isn't true. By the way, it is the business of the law if they find that out. And guess what? Once again, like 2 nights ago, you said you don't care about America and or Americans. Now you're basically almost confirming that you did beat your mother. What the hell is wrong with you? Like seriously, I am curious.
I'm getting tired of dumb fucks like y'all.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I fucking said it. You dumb fucks.
Excuse me.
Right now, Raven will just come in and will probably say something slick and
Technically,
sarcastic and have
9/11's
nothing
the
to
past.
input to the conversation.
9/11's the past, and you talked
I
years ago.
I didn't bring up your mother.
Hey, Jimmy,
I was just
mom and he raped his sister too. So
he can talk about the past when it benefits him.
You fucking hypocrite, because if I bring her ass,
We're not lying.
You fucking retard.
All right, Jonathan.
Shut the fuck up.
Jonathan, thanks for coming in and thanks for trying to do what you can. But
You're getting nowhere with this.
Let Jonathan talk. Let Jonathan talk. He wants to say something.
That's point, guys.
Arthur, stop running your mouth and let Jonathan talk.
That's point. Talking to Arthur's like talking to a brick wall. We can't get this guy to change.
The brick
can't
wall
read with the guy. He's really delusional.
Brick walls, y'all. Exactly.
Actually, you're a no. Arthur's not a brick wall.
Whatsoever. Dumb as hell.
Arthur, you're not a brick wall. Arthur.
Same old rhetoric.
Hey, Arthur. Arthur.
No, let's not get mad. Tell him the fucking truth.
Arthur, settle down before you blow your pacemaker, kid.
He's already blew that.
Settle down before you
No, I
blow
don't
your
want to eat your
pacemaker,
ass.
kid.
That's not wise.
Jordan, don't call him kid. He's old enough to be your grandpa.
Thing is, dude, you're not a brick wall. You're not a brick wall. You're a blue. Listen.
Not that. I don't have to listen to.
Listen. Oh, you don't have to listen. Then why are you here?
Some damn fools. Like that's for damn sure.
Listen to me. You're
so
not a
again,
brick
this
wall.
goes back to the main point.
Guys,
Why did you come here? What do you think was going to happen after this, Arthur?
Guys, just let me talk for a second.
Things
Okay?
out. Move on, exactly. But I'm gonna tell you one fucking time to these fucking retards. Bring out stupid ass shit.
Okay, but you're coming in here and you want to work things out. This is not how you work things out. This is not how you work things out.
That's all you do.
This is not how you work things out. This is a narcissist. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? You and Chayton are actually perfect. Never mind.
Let me tell you something. You're not a brick wall, Arthur. You know what? That's the truth. You know what you are? You're a blue brick wall because that's your favorite color.
You're a reptilian. True and true.
Hey J-Man, do you remember when I was impersonating this version of Arthur? The first time we met?
Yeah, I remember that. And you know what?
This time go against the real one.
Yeah, I'm going against the real one, but here's the thing though, dude. You make yourself look bad more and more, and you say you came here to
it's
get,
Lizard Man.
to get hold on a minute. You say you came in here to talk it out and move on. This is not the way to do it, bro. I mean, we are trying to reason.
You're not trying to help them.
No. Mute his mic. Mute his freaking mic. Mute his freaking mic. So that way.
No, he's gonna say, by the way, Jay, man. He's gonna say,
Jordan.
Yeah, there you go.
Jordan, continue. Say your point.
Let me tell you something. We're trying to reason with you, but yet you keep coming on these panels acting like a narcissistic little F-tard, and yet you think that you're just gonna get your way. Listen, dude, all you had to do was either make a choice by either staying friends with Chayton, stay in your own lane, and never come back here. But what did you do? What did you do? I'll tell you. Wait. Is there a speaker on your computer? Did you hear it? I'll tell you what you did. You came in here like a freaking idiot, thinking that you're gonna want to say like, "Well, I just want to talk things out because the Most High would want me to do that." No, the Most High, Hamasha, it isn't pleased with you, Arthur. And I'm gonna be honest with you, without trying to have a grin on my face to tell you the truth. This right here, you made yourself look even dumber than you could have ever made yourself dumb in any other situation you put yourself in. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to get the hell off this panel, and you're going to stay off this panel for a very long time until you learn the real truth about the real piece of crap Chayton is. Because I don't want to hear nothing out of you until you
And that
find
can
out
only
the real
come from
truth.
betrayal, which means he turns his back on you, which he will. Once he's finished getting what he wants out of you, which is making himself known, then he will abandon you.
That's not all. That's not all, Arthur. When he abandons you and betrays you, you will still forgive him.
And guess what? You will have nobody but Mr. Money.
Besides, don't be so rude and being so freaking narcissistic towards us because we actually know more about the cocksucker than you do.
Eventually, money will get tired of you.
Don't be too salty about it.
And don't forget
One
Donald
person who cares right now is ITB. He's the only person that will look after you.
But he's not going to sugarcoat either.
No, he's not.
Oh, there ain't no sugarcoating this shit.
Best thing that we can do is go our separate ways, like I told you earlier, Arthur. You're going to continue giving Chayton a chance, and as long as you do that, you're staying blocked. And even after that, because I really don't trust you. Honestly, I don't.
Nope.
So you're staying blocked.
You're blacklisted. You're blacklisted.
You say that one more time, fucking Cam. I'm putting a lawsuit with your stupid ass.
Oh,
go ahead, Arthur.
Not the lawsuit. Not another lawsuit.
Like AFW. AFW.
Arthur, talking tough, my guy. Quit acting tough. This serious. Stop the fake stuff. Stop the fake
He lives in
stuff.
another country.
Stop being
Hey Arthur, what's next? You will say, what your ancestors did to my ancestors, I'm going to do the same thing to your ancestors.
You fucking instigator.
You don't give us the
I'll lawsuit on your ass and silence you from wrestling.
You still pedophile.
Hey, bitch. You
We find the defendant guilty.
Push that on plate.
I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with you, your fat ass. Like you don't have a fucking job.
Hey, I'm not top, bro.
Ass up,
Ugly.
Oh my god, like seriously, you guys need to stop imitating me. Like seriously, right, Arthur? Like seriously. This is your conscience speaking. This is your smart conscience speaking. I say that we make a live stream tomorrow and talk about these guys, and we can exterminate them. And when the most high, Hamasha comes, ooh, you guys will be thrown in a lake of fire. Like seriously.
Shut your little ass.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Like seriously, get off somewhere.
Damn, what the fuck happened, man? I just left for a second.
I agree with Jonathan.
I can't. Like seriously.
Have you given up? Have you given up?
I ain't done with you, Kevin. Say it again.
Let me ask you.
Hey, Jay, man, you want to do your impression?
How are you gonna give me a lawsuit? You don't know my address.
You don't even know. You don't even have money.
Because I
You're
contact
using government.
And you're talking about international
No,
lawsuit here.
How are you gonna give me a lawsuit? You don't know my address.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I trust neither.
First of all, you're a hypocrite. You hate the government, using the money. How are you going to give people a lawsuit? You don't have the money to finance.
You are not that very smart.
You're not very smart.
How you gonna lawsuit someone for hurting your feelings? Arthur, listen.
Mute everybody.
You can't lawsuit someone for hurting your feelings. They will never let you do that. That's not how lawsuit works.
That's fucking damaging fucking character thing. That's
no, that's they will laugh at you. They will laugh at you and they would send your case back.
Even if I do get a lawsuit, Arthur, I'll just rip off.
No, it's not damaging.
Arthur, they'll send you to a special home where special people go to with special cases.
Listen, dude.
Insane asylum.
Besides,
listen, guys. Wait a minute.
No, not insane asylum. Not insane asylum. People for special needs when they're trying to come in to make a case, and the case is about internet drama and it's about he said she said. Once it's leading to that, they'll laugh at you and they'll either send you to go home or they'll send you to a special place where they'll reevaluate your psyche and your intelligence.
So what do you think of that, Arthur? What's your response? No, I want to hear Arthur's response to that.
That's complete bullshit. Exactly.
It's not.
No, that's the law. That's the law.
Arthur, I gotta tell you something. What you just said earlier, it's not damaging character. It's defamation of character.
But you want to know what's going to have a real lawsuit: threatening to kill people, threatening to fine people, agreeing with someone who is a convicted felon.
Yep, guilty by association.
Thank you, Zach. I don't need no education from anybody, Zach.
Actually, I've given you a bunch of education stuff before, and yet you still listen to me. So what's the difference?
Yeah. Hey, Jamie, you keep talking shit about me again. I'm gonna come over and slap you with my wiener. Like seriously. I know you enjoy it too. Yeah, you enjoy it too, Jordan. So shut the hell up. I'll do it King James style. You wouldn't like it. Well, I get the King James Bible. So when the King James Bible comes in your face, ooh, you say goodbye to your teeth. Like seriously. Every time you eat something, all you think about is the Bible verses. Every time you eat a piece of cereal, you will say John 3:16. Like seriously.
That's literally what he's doing.
I bet Arthur's getting steaming mad just by behind that. He's turning from blue to red because he's red, or maybe he's turning green because he's greener than right now.
No, that's what iguanas do. They blend into their environment.
Definition of pink culture.
But still,
by the way, Arthur, no hard feelings, all right, between us.
Arthur.
No, it's fine, Zeki. I just want to make this clear. And none of your shit, Zeki.
What?
Period.
Listen.
Don't bring her involved in this whatsoever. I don't care what your reasons are.
Wait. What are you talking about?
And I heard the last two exactly. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Oh, yes,
Wait,
I heard it. I heard it last time.
Wait,
yes,
are you talking about Tiffany?
I heard y'all bring her up for.
I didn't bring her up.
Well, I bring her up, and I bring her up because she made a stream 2 days ago where she was crying, and me and Mama Bear was there, and we had to figure out what was going on. Basically, someone was talking about her kids,
something
and
that
was,
you don't, something that you seem to lack every now and then, Arthur. Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something?
Tell me. So how? So I don't
know. That's
because
because you never give her a chance to ever talk to you. In fact, let me ask you something, Arthur. What plans do you have for a hotel and inn, whatever? What are your plans for a hotel resort? I mean, what's this all about?
Ain't none of your concern.
Oh, really? Why are you messaging other women too on Facebook?
Oh shit!
Oh snap!
Oh, the Bible said it's a sin to be a whore. So, I mean, I'm a whore, but
I mean, if we're gonna go that route, since you want to say we're the ones who brought it, at least we care about her.
Maybe, do you notice that maybe there's a problem with Arthur? He spends more time on these streams than maybe he does talking to his woman. Maybe you could go ask her how her kids are doing. Maybe you say she don't tell you. Maybe you need to.
I don't trust Arthur with her kids.
I would suggest asking how his kids can do it.
Because it seems to me like you don't talk to her that much.
Oh, you know what? This guy makes perfect sense. Funny how Arthur gets triggered when Tiffany is brought up, but showed no emotion when Charlie brought up what he did earlier. Exactly.
Oh, you are exposed.
So everyone in this chat needs to be forgiven by you, Arthur, by that logic, and thus you can't get angry because hey, it's of the past, right? It's forgiveness, right? By your logic.
Deluded clown.
So that attitude, you better turn it around.
Hey, Arthur, you need to stop being a hypocrite, then.
You need to stop lying.
I don't lie, you little bro.
Like seriously, you guys want to gaslight me,
Hey, hold on.
that.
Let me pull these messages up. You say to all these other women. You say one person, hey, the other person, hey, the other person, hey, and the other person, like, okay, and then the other person. Hey, I mean, are you freaking a pimp, daddy? I mean, are you a pimp? Are you an Israelite pimp, Arthur?
Are y'all fucking recording or something, Zeki? Because
Arthur,
because
you pulled up.
Arthur, it is illegal in the Bible.
Arthur, listen to me.
Engage in whoredom.
Listen to me, Arthur. You pulled up your own freaking inbox on Facebook and you expose yourself that you talk to more and more women than your own freaking girlfriend. At least you try to.
Hey, you forgot. Can I say something real quick, Jonathan? He watches women on Twitch as well.
I knew about that, but here's the thing, Arthur. You made that public for everyone to see.
What happened to the Nubian queens, the black woman, the black power?
You didn't have to make it public. It's obvious the way how much time he spends with other men.
You did it because I watched it. I've watched it, and you got yourself.
What do you have to say about your stuff, Arthur?
I have a question.
Before exactly, our ancestors did that mess thing. They talked to multiple women.
It's illegal, Arthur. It's illegal in the Bible to do that. It is illegal. It is illegal to do that in the Bible.
I don't care what the Western thinks.
No, the Bible is not. This is not the West. This is not the West. This is not the West. This is the East. This is the East. It's in the Bible.
Well, he says he doesn't care about the West, but he also is the same person who said he didn't care about America. So there you go.
You're in the West.
No, in the East, where the Bible was founded,
North, South.
Since you use the Bible as your canon, the Bible says thou shalt not cheat. Now thou shalt not commit adultery.
Here's the thing: I don't lie to my partner. Thank you. So I don't need you telling me that.
It doesn't matter whether you're truthful or not. Adultery is adultery.
I don't commit adultery, so don't even go there.
That is adultery.
You're wait, hold on. Are you talking? Wait, are you talking about your life?
If I was
Are you
to
talking
lie
about
to
your
my
life?
partner, of course, technically, then no.
Hey, Arthur,
Your mom is a liberal progressive who is supports of LGBTQ rights and supports of people being whoever they want to. Your mom is the complete opposite of you, and so is Punk. Everyone else is opposite. You're the only one that's the oddball out of everyone.
Hey, Arthur, I have a question for you, Arthur.
Have you guys met Arthur's brother, by the way? You will meet him soon. He's 100% the opposite.
My dad's against the LGBT thing, including my cousin. So no, and they're both Christian.
Wait, even your father?
But why are you
against it? My cousin
why?
does not against it. Yes,
Why are you against it, Arthur?
I said my dad's against it. Were you not listening?
But you
said no. He said no. Dark Horse. He said his dad and his cousins are against it.
But I thought the argument was Arthur was against it too.
Yeah.
So Arthur didn't deny that.
I don't agree with it. That's all I said.
You don't agree with
Guess what? Guess what? I don't agree with it either, but that doesn't mean I hate people that are. So what's your point? So what's your point?
What do you guys are talking about?
My dad doesn't agree with it. Like I said.
What do you guys are talking about? I'm
I talked
confused.
to him before about it, including my cousins. Like,
What do you guys are talking about? I'm confused.
I'm asking Arthur if he's
The
pro
Applebear
or
community.
anti-LGBTQ, and he's not giving a straight
Oh,
answer.
I knew that.
Yeah, I gave
I
you
knew
an
that.
answer. I just
I knew that. That's why he hit the video because
So pro rapist, anti-LGBTQ. Got it.
And you know what Arthur said to ZTB? He's like, ZTB, you make me sick. You truly disgust me.
He makes the LGBT look bad.
Can you remind me, Arthur? Can you remind me?
No,
of-
he doesn't
of-
make it because he's not part of it. Remember?
Can you remind me when that British guy asked you why is pedophilia not evil? What did you say to that? Because everybody else has called you a pedophile. What I heard was you were saying pedophilia is not evil because Yahweh allows it. Nobody specifically called you on that.
No,
You never condemned. No, that's what was said. He said.
did say that.
Here we go again with this logic.
So I'm asking you to explain your specific comments. Why not say it is evil? Instead, you said, when they said, why is it not evil? You said, because Yahweh allows it. So that suggests that you're saying it's not evil. It's not evil. You're saying it's not evil.
Would you think it's right to have a grown man sticking his thing inside of a baby's behind?
Are
No.
you staying out of that too, Arthur?
No.
Hey, Jordan, Arthur done it already.
Dragon, stop lying.
Hold on.
Don't you think he should, if he felt strongly
Answer the
about it?
Just answer the question and be honest, Arthur.
He ain't got shit to say.
Answer my question. Do you think it's okay for a grown man to stick his thing in a baby's behind?
No, I don't agree with that. But here's the thing: is that I only read the.
Why is there a but?
Oh, like y'all.
Why is there a but? There shouldn't be a but. No pun intended when I say but.
To it because I read a year ago.
Could it not just be a simple yes or no?
Couldn't you have just said that what you said was wrong and just admit it?
I've admitted that already a long time ago. So,
no, there's no
yes,
but.
I did.
There's no
Yes,
but
I
in
did.
that question like that.
I ain't
No
doing
pun intended.
Fuck no. I wouldn't.
And Arthur say that there are good ones and bad ones.
No,
So you think a consensual relationship with an infant is considered okay as long as he's not beating the infant? Is that what you want to say?
Did I just say I don't agree with this, or are you going to keep on bringing it up?
It's not whether you agree or not. It's a yes or a no answer.
Wait, hold on. Adam just said this. Cain killed his brother Abel. So do you think that murder is okay?
Well, he threatened to kill me, so I mean.
Yeah. Let him answer the question.
Good question, though.
Oh man.
Arthur, I just said Cain, and this is what Adam said, and I quote: "Cain killed his brother Abel." So do you think that murder is okay?
I'm not gonna sit there and say that's. I'm not gonna sit there and say that's not right, because I mean it's wrong. Don't get it wrong, but
what about black magic?
I knew it.
What about hold on, guys. What about black magic? You said you were gonna cast spells and have someone cast spells on you. You know that's Wiccan, right? That's affiliated with Satanism and paganism.
I knew he was gonna say, "Hey, ZTB." I knew he was gonna say, "But." I knew it. I was just reeling him in, and he just.
It's always a but.
Wait, does it have one T or two T's?
It depends how you take it.
Arthur, do you think pedophilia is evil?
I want to answer this question. What about black magic? You were going to do it to one of us, right? You have someone else do it. That's basically the same as doing it. You're using someone else as a catalyst to do it.
Why is it denying that I didn't say I was back then? Because a lot of people like to push my buttons instead of them.
Well, that's part of life, Arthur. When you succumb to using black magic, you're no longer.
What about white magic?
Well, white magic. And that's where it's nothing racial.
I'm just being funny.
Black magic and white magic, they're both the same. There's no difference. The difference is that black magic is affiliated with people who practice voodoo, and places in Haiti and Africa and Dominican Republic and even Puerto Rico. They do that.
They worship death over there.
And Louisiana especially. That's why I would never eat food from Louisiana, because I don't want to, get an enchanted spell to fall off of an ugly person.
There's a lot of voodoo.
No, I'm serious.
So, my mom.
You know what they also do with spaghetti in Louisiana? The women put their period blood in the sauce and mix it with the tomato so it blends in. And they said that's a black magic. No, it is. It's a Louisiana. They do this in Louisiana. They put their period blood in the spaghetti sauce, and whoever eats it will fall in love with the person that the period juice come out of.
Okay. You know what? I'll never have ketchup or have any spaghetti with tomato sauce ever again.
It took me a while before I touched something red.
Is pedophilia evil, Arthur?
Let him answer the question.
Not it, guys.
I'm thinking exactly. Hold on.
Oh my God.
What?
Wow.
What?
See, that's the question I was trying to tell you. This is the question that stumps him.
Because sticking your penis inside of an infant is evil or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Is sticking your penis inside of an infant evil? Yes or no?
Is it evil?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say I don't agree with it. I'm not
Is it evil?
Yes or no?
Thing. I'm just gonna say I just don't.
Yes.
Is it
or
evil?
No?
I just say I don't.
Yes or no?
I just say I don't agree with it.
Is pedophilia
yes
evil?
or no?
No. Listen, Arthur. We're gonna give you one chance to either say yes or no. There is
Ask the
no.
question.
I don't agree with it.
One person ask the question again.
When the police interrogate you, they ask you, give you two answers, yes or no. There is no but, there is no basically, there is no, well, I don't agree. No, it's yes or no. When they interrogate you, if you don't say neither answer, that means you're guilty by association.
So just in case you're confused, let somebody, J-Man, ask you the question again.
Do you think pedophilia is evil? Yes or no?
God almighty.
Let's count the seconds. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43.
Okay, I'm gonna put you. Hey, stop! Enough with the counting nonsense.
42, 40.
Okay, dude. Okay, guys, just stop. Now, Arthur, one last time.
It's sad that I have to do accounting in the first place.
One last time, man. Do you think pedophilia is evil? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say yes, but here's the thing: is they got a lot around the world.
Why is there always a but to it, man?
But here's the thing, exactly. I think it's evil, but guess what? The Most High says you can have sex with a baby.
I am not done explaining, so stop doing it.
It's a yes or no. There was no but.
I say it exactly because y'all don't call these people in power out what they done.
I will.
Government does the same thing.
I'm calling Jay out. I'm calling people.
Government does the same thing.
I don't believe that.
I'm calling Biden out.
I've called Rainn Wilson out. Some of those posts remembers White from The Office? He left a ton of
vaginas.
He left a ton of pedophilia comments. I called that out plenty of
Harvey
times.
Weinstein, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, who pissed on a 14-year-old girl's face.
So don't sit here, Arthur, and change the goddamn subject.
I ain't changed the subject.
Is
because
it?
I not seen
Yes
one video
or no?
about these folks.
That's it.
Whatsoever.
Yes
I never
or
seen
no?
me.
Okay.
Why is this so hard for you, Arthur?
Okay, I want to sing this real quick. Ready? I can slap a tornado. I can dry up
Do
the
you
sea.
think God looks down on pedophilia as evil?
I mean, I'm gonna say this exactly. Like, our thoughts are not his thoughts. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Well, you
But you
believe?
can't say yes or no.
I'm not
You can't
discussing
say yes
exactly
or
because
no.
it's the truth exactly because his thoughts are not our thoughts.
So you know what God thinks now.
You mean Yahshua's like I understand him in a way. Yes.
God, Joshua, good Lord. I thought. Wait. I thought Jesus was Joshua.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Jesus is Joshua.
God is. Go on, say it. Say it. God is.
Hamashai. Hamashai. Doggone it, it's not hard to pronounce.
Can you
his name.
say, without nothing else, pedophilia is evil? Can you just simply say that?
No
buts, nothing.
Yes or no?
Pedophilia is evil.
Yes
Say
or
it.
no?
One answer.
Be quiet, I'm about to answer their question, so don't butt in.
Yes or no? That's it.
Say
No, don't move in.
I'm gonna say yes, but here's the thing: is like they know.
No, but mute him.
I do not see y'all cut. I don't see no videos made about these big folks.
Hey, guys, listen up. This watcher say, "Oh, yes, it's evil, but why can't on me? We not get on these people. You try to shit the plate to someone else."
Because y'all don't. Because you don't.
Is that true?
I have, Arthur.
Actually, you know what? I've had enough of this. I really have, because honestly, if there's going to be a butt involved, then you know what? I'm about to kick somebody's, and I think I'm going to look at a blue lion and kick it right now.
Hey, so what happened?
I am not bothered by that J-Man whatsoever because it doesn't affect me.
Hey, Arthur, I have a question for you, Arthur.
Why should you wait? Why should you be intimidated or even not intimidated by me? There should be reasons why you should be scared of me, because after all I've been through.
Can I ask you a question, Arthur?
I will give you reason to be scared of me if you ever cross the path.
Can I ask you this question?
Hey, Jay, man, they'll be afraid when he's the
hold on,
most
Kevin, hold on, wait. Okay. One last question before I end the stream. Why do you have a detestment towards homosexuality, but see nothing wrong with pedophilia? And what makes the acts of homosexuality so disgusting and repulsive to you that you have to disdain it, but with pedophilia you subtly embrace it?
You know what? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Because we mentioned about that. For one, they don't make no babies whatsoever.
So you think that humans have hold on, wait, hold on, wait, guys. So you think that humans are just having sex? You think these guys who cheat on their wives are just having more kids?
No, I'm talking about what you're talking about.
Okay, so how is that reproductive reasons? There is no reproductive reasons. There's only pleasure reasons. So what is the difference? Oh
my God.
Because that's actually destroying, not creating. That's actually creating more.
So you think those guys who fucking other women, you think they're just creating?
No.
So how come they're not liable to the punishment? How about they're not liable to the punishment? They're not creating life.
Talk about you, Sid.
What if they take pills in order to prevent pregnancy? Condoms.
Yeah. Me and Mason were talking about this.
I'm not gonna say the same man and women don't make children. I'm talking about the
opposite
sex don't. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Arthur, are you willing to say pedophilia is evil? It's the last time I'm asking.
It said yes, like earlier ago. Like
say the words. Well, can't you say the words?
That's all you gotta say. Just say pedophilia. Just say pedophilia is evil.
That's all you gotta say. You don't have to tell me, of course. I can choose on my own.
Then
choose
say
not
it.
To. You choose not to.
I'm ashamed of humanity, and I'm ashamed of people like you exist, right? Like I'm really.
Well, don't forget, he's not human.
It's really disturbing
You just love talking shit, Kevin.
to see that I have to speak up and fight fight every day with ignorant people who just would literally disregard the life of other people.
Hey, Arthur, I have a question for you, Arthur.
Evil intentions.
You think Jordan is a tough opponent for you? Yes or no?
You're not that tough towards me.
Oh wow! It's kind of funny how you'll talk tough. It's funny that you'll talk tough and say that I'm not worthy of a challenge, yet I'm right here. Well, guess what? I am one state away from you. You want me? I'm right here in South Carolina. Come and get me.
You're not
Oh, Dark Horse left,
You're not that close
which
to my
means
level.
he'll do a stream.
Thing is, I await anybody who would love to fight me, because I know one thing. Even if I lose, I'll still walk away with my pride intact, knowing that at least I fought with my honor. And you're just fought with blue balls because you're a blue lion.
Actually, Johnny ain't got no balls.
No, he's got he's got balls. They're just blue.
If he's got balls, I can't see him.
Hey, Yumi, this is what Yumi thinks of you, Arthur.
I don't give a fuck about your fake ass character, Seckley.
Hey,
No,
Arthur.
he's not gay because he opposed.
Hey, Arthur, I'm gonna tell you this, Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Arthur, I'm gonna tell you this, Arthur.
Which I don't get. I really don't get why this is considered to be a negative but yet him allowing rape and pedophilia is considered to be a justifiable cause.
Now you just try to twist things.
That's really it's just real. I never understood this concept.
Hey, Arthur, you should be afraid of Jay, man.
I ain't scared of him. He's not even spiritual. He's not even up to my level.
Arthur, this is what Yumi thinks of you.
And most females get abortions because they don't want to take the responsibility of having kids. They just want to have sex. Let's just be real. So sex is not for procreation; it's for pleasure.
Murder right there.
No, it's for pleasure. All humans do
And
it.
y'all don't say nothing about
You
that.
don't care about family. You don't. Since when you
Wait.
care about kids? Since when you care about kids?
Wait a minute. What did you say? What is murder? What Cherry's comment?
No,
Abortion.
Y'all don't say shit about that.
Abortion.
There is no life because it's not even a fetus yet. It's an it. There's no. It's not a creature yet. So it's an it.
Sorry too. So.
To be honest with you, I have my own thoughts about abortion, and I don't agree with it. But still, Arthur, why are you?
6 weeks is not 6 weeks is not a life. It's not a life.
Either way, it doesn't matter, Arthur. What matters is the fact that we're trying to help you, and yet you're too ignorant, and it's not gonna work. You gotta learn the hard way.
Projecting.
You will learn the hard way.
And besides,
Hey, don't worry, Arthur. I'm not gonna backstab you.
Look at me, guys. I learned the hard way about Chayton. And you know what? Sometimes, even though I will admit, I will deserve Antoine's, words where he says that, like, well, I tried telling G-Mans, I tried telling them about Chayton. The hard way. But guess what? Guess what? I don't care if he rubs it in my face and puts salt in my wounds. I don't care. All I know is that I learned the hard way, and look where I am now. I'm a better person. But you, Arthur, you have the chance to become a better person the moment you get backstabbed. And when you get backstabbed, I'm just wondering how well will you be received by the big-headed crew or any kind of community, after that. So
I hate to be like Nene Leakes and do backflips and twerk and say, "I told you so, bitch." But
we told you so.
Pedophilia is way worse than abortion. Well,
Peter, I agree with what you said.
I don't know who this Cheeks guy is, but let me tell you something. I'm entitled to speak my mind to anybody, even if they don't listen or whatever,
Everyone's allowed to speak their mind, even criticism.
Wait. He doesn't even have a car. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought you were like. Oh, never mind. I took I took his words out of context. I apologize.
You know what the funny part is?
Do you forgive him, J-Man?
Even after all of this,
who?
Everything Arthur is supporting. What happens when God will chastise?
I took Cheeks' words out of context.
What happened?
I apologize if I took the comment the wrong way.
What happened if God will atrocize you for believing in that rhetoric? What you gonna do then, Arthur?
What you do?
No jokes.
You keep laughing, mother effer.
I'll support that stuff.
I go.
But what happens where God will chastise you
He
for
gave you so many
giving
chances.
a reason,
No more
but giving
chances.
a but?
Wow. Do without
Oh,
but.
better yet, what happens if God welcomes gays and lesbians to heaven and still forgive them? And then you actually get sent to hell for supporting pedophilia. What then? You're gonna hate gays and lesbians even more, and then from that point onward, because you're being sent to hell, then you're really gonna hold a grudge against people, and you definitely will side with Satan. But Satan's gonna be like, I'm on my way to heaven anyway, so later, losers.
Doesn't give a fuck.
I'm not sitting here trying to say I support something when I said I don't. But that's exactly how y'all think.
You're not denying it.
Because you don't listen. You only hear. You only want to.
You're not denying it either.
So, no, I'm sorry. I deal with people who are more common sense. Like I said.
Oh, so ass kissers and dick suckers, gotcha.
Actually, no, they're not. It's like they just got more common.
Hey, Arthur. Arthur, I have a question for you. Do you want to move to Japan?
Wait, what?
You want to move to Japan so you can join the Super Sentai?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Or more like the other way around.
Let me even answer that stupid question. What I just said already. Like I said.
Hey, Arthur, if you hate America so much, why not move to Japan where you can have all the minors you want?
The age of consent in Japan is 15 years old.
Are y'all fucking slow? I say I don't support
the age of consent. Hold on, guys. The age of consent in Japan is 13 years old. You know what that means, Arthur? That means you can obey the government now because it suits your agenda, suits your standards.
Y'all smart ass nerds. You have no common sense whatsoever. You lack.
Come on, guys. Seriously, come on.
You've got ITB making fun of you now, Arthur.
I'd like to say it, man. Like seriously, that came out of nowhere with Japan. Like, hold on, what the fuck y'all mean Japan? These all the 80%. I'm like, god damn.
Are you gonna agree with the government? Are you gonna agree with the government then? Because
how's that joke?
That was great, man. I'd high five you to that.
Arthur, are you gonna agree with the government then because it's legal there?
For the last fucking time, I don't support it. I'm not gonna repeat myself to dumb fucks who don't listen.
For the last
so if you move to Japan, if you move to Japan, hold on, guys. If you move to Japan and you decide to find out that 13 years old is consensual, would you agree with the government then, or would you oppose the government like you do here?
Oh my gosh!
I'll stay silent. I just keep to myself. Like I do everything else.
So he's a coward. Arthur's a coward NPC.
More like a secret lover for the government.
Oh my gosh! You're not mother effing understanding.
Oh my gosh!
So you don't want to expose the pedophilia that the government allows?
Like I said, I could talk to a MGTOWs and say they got more common sense.
Right, male feminists.
They got more common sense.
Women hating men who feel beta cucks who feel oppressed by women.
You do not mother effing get me.
Yeah.
You know what you're trying to do, huh?
Men with mama issues, and
are you trying to?
It's funny.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to ruin my reputation? Like you just a mother
Women
effing
make
get
my
it.
day, dude.
God, you dropping them MFing bombs, dude, multiple times, dude. Like just tone it down, God. Like, give up. Like it's over. Just
I got a song. I got a song for Arthur. Arthur is a pedophile, pedo. Charlie is a pedophile. They like fucking kid. Arthur is a pedo.
But at least Charlie's honest about it.
Fucking pedophile. Fucking burned them all.
At least Charlie's honest about
it. Oh my god, I just told y'all don't fuck down.
Arthur is not.
Y'all just love to continue being instigating because y'all bunch of oh yeah, we're just trying to help. Fuck out of here, you fucking
I made that voice
Dragon, you
before.
got that song for me like that.
That sound effect.
Try to ask nerd sickly.
Hey, you can't call us nerds.
Nerds rule the world. Without intelligence, the world would be nothing.
Wait. Arthur, say that one more time. What were retarded ass? What?
Retarded ass nerds.
That's a double.
Hey, Arthur, hey, you want nerds so bad, I can give it to you. I can give you Smarties while you're at it.
Exactly, ass cheeks. If you don't kiss Arthur's ass, if you don't agree with his opinion, you're evil. You're this and that. It's like the dude, give it up. Everybody sees right past you.
You're not living the real world.
Wait. We're not married. Well, neither are you, Arthur. I mean, you don't have kids.
Motherfucker.
I don't listen. Listen. You already. Hold on. Hold on, Jordan. With me, I know he's not going there with me about relationships because I'm an open book. I don't need to.
Actually,
you is different story.
There's no strings attached with you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. So when you
say
y'all ain't married, just understand. With me is a choice. With you is not a choice.
But anyway, Arthur, what did you call me?
You're retarded shit. You're not married, and guess what? Exactly. You don't even have your own fucking place whatsoever.
Well, let me tell you something, Arthur. There's a reason why I stay at home, and for a lot of reasons, I take care of my sister. Something that you know a lot more about doing, and I mean doing. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I know. I do.
And I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. If Jordan puts his face out on Match.com and you put your face, guarantee which one have the most hits.
I think J-Man.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Even Adam will put it out.
Somebody's jealous.
I ain't jealous of you, fucking dumbass. I don't give a fuck.
You are jealous, bro. Let's just admit it. Just admit it. Come on.
Like I said, it's like I talk to real adults, in the big town community.
What real adults?
Cherry is owning you right here, Arthur. King, you're a man. You have no right to say what I can do with my body. So wear a condom.
Actually,
sorry, that's the King of Guinea. Sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, they're just
I don't give a fuck what Adam has to say because he's fucking stupid.
Well, you know what? He's got more common sense than you to know when to not be supporting a dead demon. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me finish. You see, he's got more common sense than you to not, be affiliating with the devil. So, keep telling yourself that.
Or if you don't want to wear a condom, take PrEP because it'll protect you from sexual transmitted diseases. And then if you're having sex with a woman, take birth control. Women, that's it.
The devil. That's what he hangs with.
Scientists must be demonic Luciferians because they create these drugs to prevent pregnancy and birth and diseases.
You're trying to ruin your own reputation. Well, guess what? Like F you. Screw off. Shut the hell up, demon.
Devil.
Talk to me. Yeah, start talking to me for a few seconds when you fucking become a fucking.
Wait, hold on. Arthur, come on, Arthur, come on. Wait, what are you trying to say to me? Come on.
You're a fucking retard. Say you're not a fucking man in my book.
Well, you know what?
Wait. Man in my book.
Let me tell you something.
You're more reptilian than you, man.
Let me tell you something. It's kind of funny how you say I'm not a man, yet I could take care of my sister better than you take care of yours.
That doesn't even matter.
Ooh, double shade.
Job until you're fucking married, you're not a fucking man in my book.
I actually.
So
I got a lot of women complimenting my look than you.
Where's your cuentadas? Where's your cuentadas, Arthur? How much you making weekly?
I ain't
Exactly. Is it sustainable to have a livable wage? That means over $15 an hour.
So, like I said to the nerds,
John Cena. Hey, GTV, he thinks he's John Cena.
But Arthur, wait a minute. Money is evil, right? So why are you braggadocious about your job?
Go bury everybody. That's what Arthur wants to do. He wants to bury
money is satanic. So why are you braggadocious about working if money is evil?
Oh, not
unless you're
right.
working for free.
It's just these retarded ass nerds that can't fucking grow up, of course.
You're a nerd too. You're a nerd too.
I actually
No,
am
Arthur
growing
is
up.
not a nerd. Arthur is a
I don't
geek.
believe that BS for a minute. I don't.
I
Believe
actually,
A lizard
I'm
geek.
gonna tell you
Gecko.
one thing right now. I am growing up to a point where I can make my own choices, and the reason why I stay at home with my parents is because I take care of my sister. So you better shut the hell up when you say I'm not a real man, because I do it to take care of my sister because she can't take care of
Right,
herself.
you don't have the job, right? You don't have the
It
job.
doesn't.
will
It
make
doesn't.
you a man.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It doesn't matter if you. It does. You don't. You're not a man. It doesn't justify you to become a man if you have a real job. Being a real man is by having to do what is right for your friends and family. So what you're doing here, you're not doing what's right for your friends or your family. You're just here to save your own ass. So what the hell are you know about being a real man when you don't even stand up for your own woman when she gets insulted by another man being called an N-word and a monkey, or even a tranny? What the hell do you know about being a real man, Arthur?
Let me see. You don't have your own place. You don't have yourself a job.
I just told you. I just told you that is irrelevant, and yet here you are coming back with that insult. You lost. I won. I won. You're done. You're done. Piss
Hey,
off.
Blue Lion. Blue Lion.
Well, guys, stay tuned tomorrow for Sonic Colors Ultimate. I will be running it on my gaming laptop, my gaming desktop. Unlike you, Arthur, who has a gaming laptop, but yet it's almost October and you still haven't gotten that controller, and you have a job, and still that $1,000 computer that your parents work so hard to provide for you, so you can make quality content, is nothing further of use than just making streams.
The problem is that Arthur doesn't know how to use it.
Why not?
I got
YouTube is
something
there.
for Blue Lion. Everybody, I got something for Blue Lion. Y'all just wait.
He has a laptop. It's already pre-made. My desktop, I had to set it up my own.
Hey, bye, Arthur. What's your comeback to what Jordan said?
But for their logic is stupid as hell, and it makes no sense because
well, you know what? You don't make no sense either. You want to know why? You want to know why you don't make sense? Here's the reason why you don't. You don't make sense because the fact that I'm actually taking more responsibility, helping my parents out by helping out with my siblings for 8 years. May God rest one of their souls, and and then having with my sister. Let me tell you something. I'm actually taking more responsibility than any other person could ever do. The reason why you don't have siblings like I do, it's simple. You don't have the balls to handle a daily basis like I've done. 8 years, Arthur. You have no idea how much stress I put on myself. But at the end of the day, I work through it because I love my family. Something that you know nothing about.
Jordan, I don't know if you believe in this or not, but you're going to be reimbursed through your deepest desires.
Wait, can we get hero screen up?
Life always has its way of rewarding people.
No offense to you, J-Man, but all my siblings are grown.
Hey, you know what? Guess what? You know what? Hold on. Guys, hold on, guys.
Their own place, their own vehicle.
Let me tell you something, Arthur. If my siblings were able to, they would have had their own lives and their own places, but they couldn't because they were unable to do it because they were too handicapped and too brain damaged to do it. So don't sit there and say they could do anything because you don't know a thing about disabilities because you already have one up in your head and you take money from the government like a free handout.
You need to owe them back their money.
We got Arthur.
Them satanic coin dollars that you're collecting and paying.
Read them and weep.
Arthur, remember when you were showcasing your candy
Listen.
and on your Pop-Tarts and cereal? That's evil money you're spending, right? Yeah, Satan knows how to bless you with food.
Let me see. You do the exact same thing, so you can't say that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I never said I was a Christian. That's irrelevant.
That's me. I'm the fake Christian according to Arthur's logic.
You said that everybody was going to suffer in the economic, whatever you said, and then you said you weren't going to be part of it. You're going to be part of it too, dumbass.
So, Arthur, what's your retort on Jordan?
That logic, of course.
Bad logic.
I can answer because fake ass shit they should not be doing. But hey, you still do it.
Hey, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You know what this is? You know what you are? Hey, Arthur, listen to me. Listen to me right here, Arthur. What you're doing is hypocritical. You're saying you don't hold a grudge. You seem to hold a grudge against me because you keep bad-mouthing me, saying I'm a fake Christian or a fake-ass Christian in your eyes or your ears or your mouth. So let me tell you something, dude. You have no right to be calling me a fake. You have no room to talk about calling me fake when I know you're a fake. You were born and raised in here in America, and you will die here in America. You're not an Israelite.
Which
You're a
I don't
black
get,
man.
because your mom,
I know
your
exactly what I
mom
am.
and
Like,
your
I'll call that-
family
I
are
don't call that
completely the
stupid
opposite,
government
and they
dumbass.
raise you to be a good
I
person.
don't follow that shit.
It's so sad.
Hey,
You're
Arthur,
loud, that's
you're a phony. You're a phony, Arthur. You're phony.
If
You're
you
a
ever
big
met
fat
Arthur's
phony.
mom,
You're a
retard.
you
big
will
fat
probably,
phony.
Mama Bear and Arthur's mom will probably be very good friends.
Arthur, you're a big fat phony.
You're a fucking retard. It's like,
You're a big fat phony.
I thought this fucking
guy's a
you're a fucking retard. That's what you
Hey Jordan.
Absolutely,
Hey
Dark Horse. They're
Jordan.
fair, you know.
Hey
It's
Jordan.
just-
Do you?
It's something that we all have, and it's an opinion.
Hey Jordan. I think. Hey Jordan. I think your mother should talk to Arthur's mom and so see what's the problem.
No, you need to go get.
You know what? I think I won the day. I think I won the day. You know what? No. You know what? I'll tell you what. Arthur. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what, Arthur? No. Listen up, Arthur. I'll tell you what. And you know, just as a good sportsman and a good fake Christian, you know, and according to you, I'm gonna drink to the honor of my good opponent. You know, and both of us are the winners. I mean, it may not be, you know, the Special Olympics, but in your case, you get the, you know, the participation award. But either way, I think it's time we end this stream, because obviously we were supposed to end this a while ago, and some of us needs to get some sleep. But still, I mean, like, you're never going to listen to logic anyway, so.
Nope.
He'll never listen to life either, but yeah.
Arthur, are you a sheep?
No, the only sheep around here is like it's people who I see. Exactly.
Wait, which way?
Did you just say you listen to sheep? Well, you look at yourself in the mirror.
Because the sheep of y'all think y'all said it believable. You're lies and all this stupid shit. You don't question shit. You don't look into how deep it is because you're fucking.
Yeah, you don't look into it either. You just look into everyone else's videos. And you're, I agree on that shit.
Hey, Motormouth, I know more than you, exactly. I study a lot more.
Hey, I never said I was the smartest person in the fucking room.
You never know what I know.
Did I say I was the smartest person? No, I'm not the smartest person.
You ain't getting none of these, Arthur. You ain't getting none of these.
I might be smart to sit there and be a fucking dumbass. I know that damn much.
You're not getting none of these.
You're not smart, Arthur. You just listen to somebody else's opinion. You don't even do your own opinion. You don't even do your own work.
You don't know what the fuck I know, bitch.
Let me see.
What's that? You been a pedophile? Yeah, we know that.
He's acting so tough now, guys, because he can't retort to anything.
I'll support that shit, and motherfucker, let me tell you something. Like, I know way more than you.
I'm smarter than everybody.
Hey, J-Man, can you do your Arthur impression?
I'll ask motherfucker.
Let me tell you something, motherfucker. If you
you're a fucking zombie who watches fucking TV all fucking day.
So you do. Or you?
So yeah, what are you doing right now? You're looking
fucking ass, bro.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. Wait. Listen here. You say that you think entertainment is evil and you don't want entertainment. Well, guess what? When you go to a movie theater and watch a movie, guess what? You're being entertained.
Wait, you forgot something. Arthur, what's that movie dear?
Motherfucker, unlike you.
You're friends with a guy like Remote Tripod. What does that tell you?
Yeah, keep running your mouth, keep laughing, you retarded bitch.
No, you keep.
Dumbass.
Follow J-Man. This is the Arthur that I grew up with.
Yeah, you keep making fun of me. You don't know shit. You know.
I know way more secrets.
Hit the fan pretty quick.
So Jordan, how are you liking this Arthur?
Boy, is it.
I actually like him showing his true colors. To be honest.
I'm not going to sit there with you.
I know it's better this way.
Because you'll never find out. I can tell you.
Bye, Arthur. Hey, do you know? Hey, Arthur. Do you know you're a terrorist?
Terrorist, my ass. Exactly. Fucking dumbasses. Fucking retarded.
What?
But he has Power Rangers as toys.
You don't know
You're calling
nothing.
people nerds. But you have Power Rangers. What about that Master Sword? Hey, Arthur, pull out that Master Sword from Zelda. Pull out that Master Sword. Pull out that Master Sword, buddy, because I know you have it.
You fucking retard zombies. Yo.
Right. What, J-Man?
It's like it's a fucking fly, a fucking peanut. That's what you're talking
Hey, Arthur, can you pull out the Master Sword? Can you see the Master Sword?
Imitate you.
I can't. He's just making me laugh too much.
Hey, can you show us the Power Rangers that you got? The Power Rangers, the Megazords, and everything, please.
He's gone.
Oh,
we mocked him. We mocked him.
Hey guys, do you think I won that debate? Do you think I won that debate against him in regards to
Yes.
being a real man?
Would we even count that as a debate?
No, it's just an argument.
No, it's a debate and an argument. Let's put it like that. So, do you think I won that argument
Yes,
regarding
you won
him
it.
being a real
You won
man?
it, hands down. You had no chance.
Just like that.
You know what's funny? This parallels when me and Jordan first met.
Except that was the fake. This is the
except
real.
here's the deal. I was a little bit unstable when we first met, but I'm more stable now. And plus, this was fun. I actually enjoyed this. And I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people are going to look. Hold on, listen. I know a lot of people are going to look back on this thinking that, Jordan, why would you act towards someone like that who was just sympathizing with your mom? Well, here's the thing. He started showing his true colors, the fact that he can't get through his thick freaking skull and think that he's not, wanting to listen to others, or what we're trying to tell him is the truth, as it were. But he's going to listen to himself, and until he gets backstabbed, then that's only how we're going to sympathize with him. But then again, I'm not going to give him benefit of the doubt. Okay.
No benefit of the doubt.
He drove it to this, and on top of that, I did not once call him retard. In case you guys didn't notice.
He call you that.
Let me see it.
I thought it was funny what Dragonside said, singing pedophile.
But anyway, I'm ready to go to bed because I gotta get. I need to get
Guys, stay tuned for my stream tomorrow for Sonic Colors Ultimate. You won't want to miss this. And check out everyone else's channel. Check out J-Man Legit's channel.
I need to rewatch this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rewatch it. I'm not sure if Nick Infante has a channel, but if he has,
channel. Nick
Kevin Laggy, Kevin Daddy, and Jonathan. Thanks for coming, and Tungalo Dragon is the ultimate content.
Oh, by the way, I think Jordy was the
and Cherry
highlight.
Boo and Dark
Hey,
Horse
can I ask your opinion on what
and
you
Ash
got
Cheeks
new name for Alpha?
Hey.
who else? Antoine and my boy.
Hey,
Kenneth
ZTV.
Beanies, even though
When
he
we're
was
closed now,
arbitrary.
can you make me the solo? Put me on solo before, like, once you end it, because that way this symbol, this American flag could be a symbol to end the stream. There we go. And that, in that order.
In that order. Bitch. Catch that on Fleek. Until next time, hopefully it will be a drama-free stream. Good night,
No
ladies.
promises.